Showmatch!
We got our stream team from around the world ready to enter this stage.
Jdeme fucking na to.
Against Team USA. Favorites and faces that you know and love. Austin, how we doing? Oh, you guys have been amazing all weekend long. And today we need all your energy. We need everything from inside you. So right now, can you give me a hell yeah?
Hell yeah!
Oh, I love it out here. Well, without further ado, let's get our team onto the stage to start with. From around the rest of the world, trying to take on the Americans, it's the Stream Team!
The Stream Team. Oni budou vycházet jak týmy? Neka. To je funny. OK. To je super. Ne! Dobrý. Tady znamenám oneho a Donu. Stream Team. Když to není Dima.
So they are a bunch of misfits. They're streamers from around the world. They are seriously outmatched and certainly outskilled. So let's
Si to
find
chtěla
out
s tím kloboukem.
and see
Na
how
hlavu,
they
ona.
match up against Team USA!
Team USA. Elish, Nothing. Ještě někdo tam byl, teď už se pamatuju. A fucking Guzman. Min Lee. Wow. To je cinema tohle. Fandím USA. Minulý, no tak. Musí to vyhrát. Je to jedno, je to úplně jedno, kdo vyhraje. Je mi to jedno, jenom prostě... Mindy se zaslouží, bylo jen tak vyhrát pro srandu aspoň. On je úplně šťastný, že tam je. A má face, prostě dres.
Well, it looks like America always needs help from Canada. We've got the creator of Counter-Strike joining Team USA. It's Koukám! All right, let's get Owen up on the stage. Let's get Nothing up on the stage as well. How you doing, man? Nothing. Back on a big stage in front of the home crowd. What do you think of this, man?
Hey, this is an amazing event so far. Watching the fans in NA has been awesome. I'm just here to entertain with these guys, have some fun.
That's what it's all about. We want to see all that fun. One, do you think you can make this American crowd cheer for your team?
I don't know, bro. It's going to be a tough one. It's an uphill battle. We got great opponents. We got great legends, USA legends. All right. Hey, come on, boys, come on. Hey, please. Okay, hey. We thought we were going easy into this, but we may have to go crazy,
That's
bro.
scary.
Right? We may have to lock in for this one.
Well, the boos have already started. Jordan, these are your people. This is your crowd. What's the last word you want to say to them before you go into the game?
Let's go.
All right, shake hands, take your seats. Get
Jo,
yourself
Pavle.
ready.
Ne, tohle není ještě finále, tohle je showmatch, tohle je vždycky před finálem. Jenom pro prdel, prostě showmatch, že tam jsou různý tým, že to jsou vždycky dva týmy, úplně z random lidí. A teď je to extrémně speciální. Protože v jednom týmu je Minley, neboli Guzman, neboli ten a dost. Neboli ten člověk, co vytvořil Counter-Strike. To je ten. To je Minley. Ten udělal mod na Half-Life Counter-Strike. A ten tam prostě teď hraje, vole, to je skvělý. A tady jsou streameři. Máš Team USA a Team Streamers, prostě, nebo stream team, nebo jak se dá.
Maybe we'll sign some heads after the day is over, but yes, major winner, American legends, Counter-Strike creator, against a bunch of streamers?
Yeah. I ain't feeling too good for the stream team, man. Like,
No.
Oni said they're gonna have to go crazy. I agree.
Oni was fighting for his life up on that stage right there. We got Donna, in-game leader, getting ready to lock
Donna
in
in-game,
for
yeah.
this BO1
Okay.
show match, for all the
Donna
glory,
IGL.
for the pride. Austin, are you ready? Let's get it on.
USA, USA.
That's good. Kind of channeling a bit of OJ Borg.
Yeah, you know, I've been working on it.
Tady je úplně jinak, kdo vyhraje, jo, tohle je čistě pro prdel. A jsou tam často i, jsou tam jakoby vždycky, že to není normální zápas, máš tam nějaký, třeba každý kolo máš nějakou pičovinku navíc, jakože tam, nevím, že tam je 0 gravitace a takový pičoviny.
This is good. What do the shirts say?
I eat cement.
I eat cement. That's sick. That's fire.
As long as you brush
How do
it.
What
I
the
get in on
fuck?
that? What else we got?
Fix Vox Holo?
I like this bunch
Je to
of
Vox? Není to Vox. To je Nox, ne?
bunch of Mongolian fans. That's good.
Yeah, keep up your signs, folks. We'll be reading them out. Gooseman.
Guzman, yes, to je jeho graffiti.
I'm excited to see how Gooseman's going to do. I've heard it's been some time since he was in the server.
10 years since he played
So-
CS,
10
apparently.
years.
10 years.
Damn, bro. That's rough. Skidaddy's home, though. That's true. It's true, and it's good to see him again. But all right, I think we're ready to get this underway. She techno on my Senzu till I blitz.
Co?
All right, respect.
Kámo, to bude showmatch zase tohle.
Creative.
Yeah. Yo, what else we got? I actually kind of like this. I don't even think we need the show match. Yo!
To už tady bylo jedno.
Crazy. I think it's going to be hard to beat that one.
You guys have been an awesome crowd. All
Oni to ukradli, ale.
What else we got?
Fuck Flom. Chudák.
Bro, it's so cursed.
We got a grand final coming up after this show match. Just checking, just a temperature check. Do we have any Vitality fans in the house tonight? Ooh. What about some MongolZ fans?
To je mnohem víc MongolZ, halo. One sold me. Co tam bylo? Co tam je?
I mean, the Mongols do have a chance to make history.
Nevím,
but
nějakou
so did
drogu
Team
určitě.
USA, Hugo.
And I think it's time, Harry.
Oh shit.
Right, now do your OJ bit. Let's go. Give it
Nečekal
to
jsem,
us
že se
again.
podívám na showmatch,
It's a
ale
showmatch
tohle
for ages.
je cinema, kámo.
Are you ready? That's not good enough. Are you ready?
Kámo.
Well, let's get it on.
Guzman, já tomu furt nemůžu věřit.
Yes, indeed.
S Elijem, Nothing, vole, Skedoodle. Grim mi něco říká. Donna Rip.
Just runs through the door. The rest of the team are in here with him. Good stuff for Emelone. Gonna cancel out this push in a ram. Oh, but here's Nothing.
Nothing už má 2 killy, ty vole. Když taky. Jakoby... Jakoby... Prostě vyhraje Team USA, protože tam jsou 3 pro playeři, minimálně, teď nevím, kdo je Grim. Komu někdo mi říká, něco mi to říká, kdo je Grim, je ten ksich. Ale minimálně schedule Elish a Nothing jsou pro playeři, takže ve stream týmu není žádný pro player, takže jako tým USA určitě vyhrát. Nebo takhle, je to showmatch, takže se může stát cokoliv, protože tam budou úplný hovna, takže... Nemu se budou zase všichni spát. Když to fotka jeho. Ten firebreak prej, no ten firebreak má na Steamu, hele, velmi záporné recenze, takže já jsem to nechtěl ani vyzkoušet.
I'm not crying. You're crying. Oh my god. How has he done that?
Ty vole.
His second best memory.
Já chci vidět Guzman knife kill.
Was Boston, that's the first.
The last remaining Americans on this arena, guys. Let's destroy their hopes and dreams.
Oh my god. Let's destroy their hopes and dreams.
Donova svině.
Nova out, he's getting close. Nova, funnily enough, is the rank, the average rank of the stream team.
Oh, hang on. Only got a kill. Oh, shit, Elish.
On Epic se zabil Guzmana, ty vole. Cinema. On nemá ještě ani jeden kill, kurva. Chudák. Aspoň, že pro hráče má a má šanci si dát aspoň pár killů.
Kind of the forbidden NA duo. The Zaiwu and Rops. The Nico and Monacy of the USA. Trying to bring them back into a 2v4. Grim's got the flash. Game respects game. Grim's gonna set up Nothing. He knows he's the star of Team USA. Double flash in through the heavens. Nothing won't make it.
Nevím, co dělal Nothing, ale dobře. A první kolo pro stream team.
Don't wait too long. Nice picks outside. Plant up top. And stream team are here to play. What's Donna gonna call next?
No jo, oneho akáčko. Tam má za všechny nejdražší skiny.
Grim couldn't believe it.
Elish má nejlevnější. Neboli žádný.
Yikes.
First of many. Oh, Leech is throwing smokes now, it's over.
Oh, and he's using a real gun too. Elish is about to level up.
I want skin check from Odie. I want to see what weaponry he's rocking.
Dejte mi Guzmana.
That's a couple of bye-bye powers there.
Proč mi nekoupil? On má... Halo? Proč bys mě nekoupil? Ha? Máš peníze?
How do we get knife kills in this round? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, this is...
But it's just a slaughter out in the yard. Oh, this is kind of brutal. Stream team get locked into the lobby.
Look, when the money's on the line, Harry, that's when the big guns come out.
Sure.
Team USA, not giving them anything right now. 5v2. I want to at least see some Zeus's from this CT side.
Oh, look at Grim. He's moved in through the lobby. Parted through the defense.
Ne. Potřebujeme Guzman kill, no tak. No jasný. Ať otevře, šup.
I mean, respect. I hope he can.
What happened? Did he get a red?
hope he has
Jako
got
čekal
a
bych, že
good
už
boy.
otevřel tak 10 casek, o ne, ale dobře.
We got a case of tryharding here. AK's out. 14
I like
USA.
it though. Team USA went a little lax with it for that one round with the shotguns,
no.
but since that point, they've been charging at the stream team.
New tech. Not seen that one before.
What the fuck, o ne, prostě. Dejte mi Guzmana, já chci vidět Guzmana. Ale Guzman, pojď. Kill Onypixel, prosím, zabij ho. Skedoodle zabil, škoda. Guzman potřebuje kill. Kurva. Oj, oni mají úplně podložky. Úplně Dragon Lord.
wonder how they got here in the veto as well, right? It's a pretty technical map. And they've ended up playing Team USA on a complex T side to open up, and I don't know if the stream team are able to hack it, man.
I want to see more shotguns, I think.
Where's Oni needs to get some openings. What's Oni Pixel doing?
Třeba opening casek, ale vole, ne
Showmatch with, like,
opening
3
to.
kills. Come on, Oni.
Oh, look at that skin, though.
Look, man, everyone else in the room
up for it.
rooting for Team USA. I'm here for the stream team, all right? Yeah, Elige is pretty darn good.
Yeah, but the issue is they're not going to be able to maneuver throughout that smoke carry. They're not making it down the vent.
Když má free killy, vole.
I feel
Did
like
I think?
could get a knife. Oh no, he's on top
He's
of
on
Silo.
silo. That would be a pretty...
It would be an impressive knife. And look at it, man. There's always one guy on the team like this. More stickers, Titan, and an iBuy power. 1 and 5.
Pojď Guzman, proč máš skin? Proč Guzman nemá skiny?
Come on, Oni, what's he got? Gooseman in main.
Okay, this is
Pojď,
actually a pretty
pojď.
fair fight.
Guzman,
Gooseman getting
nech ho.
Shadowcat gonna find him. This is a split, I think. But nothing in Grim gonna
Bombs
stop
out
it in
ramp.
its tracks. The bombs out ramp, guys. This is something out of the box.
Imagine zabít
Alex
prostě
finds a golden gap down here over
tvůrce
the
té hry v
Wartel.
jeho
Take your
vlastní
time,
hře.
son. You're about to make the play of your career. He sees a shadow. Gowles, you can't win showmatch like this. You can't win showmatch like this. Are they watching the bomb?
Donna's down here, but hang on a second. I mean, it's Grim in this clutch.
Donna, are you there?
An unlikely team up. Donna and Gowles versus Grimathy. And there's the swing for Grim.
Yeah.
Only one more left to find. Gowles last seen over ramp side, and there's the spot. Grim is the info, and he can't get his bearings. It's Gowles bringing the heat.
Dude,
And he's actually looked good.
Gowles has looked sick right now. Standout player. The stream team's firepower piece on this T side. Oh. Oh. Grim's got the P90. Now we're talking. Orb for Skadoodle as
All
well.
right, this is kind of a classic Grim weapon.
Oh, Scar.
Missed shot for Skadoodle, but it's Grim looking to get aggressive on a P90. On a roaming the yard.
Pana Elige.
Oh my god,
Wow,
Elise's
yes,
got the
please.
Oh
deuce.
no.
Show us how it's done. Gooseman.
No,
with his
Gooseman
first
kill.
They fall off the silo. Grim's gone.
Guzman
Elite is
kill.
still getting cheeky.
Koho zabil?
Shotgun through the
Shadow
smoke.
Cake, dobře. To nevím, kde.
Might be easier with these guns. Donna's in trouble. They're all outside. Poor Oni. Poor everyone.
Bro, nothing still got it. That's the worst part. He could come back
Oh,
tomorrow.
Guzman má assist.
9 and 3, looking real good. And Everlow dead is Skadoodle with the no scope.
Na mobilu.
Scheisse indeed, Oni. This is getting away from you. And Donna's trying to call them back into it, but Team USA are giving them no respect. Yeah, that's... Ooh, damn.
No, to je ono, AKčko, no.
Bruh, it's just a skin showcase.
Skin showcase.
Oni's dream.
Oh my god, they're gonna try a topside rush.
Full door.
There's an auto shotgun, but Grim gets overwhelmed. At least the zoo. Oh wait!
To-
They're stuck!
Kdo to stakuje? Kdo to stakuje?
He's about
Kdo
to
to staknul?
play his career. Here he is. in the
Elíš,
rhythm.
ježišmarja, co to děje?
God, Elise has missed the
A on ho. Rozesmál ho to.
But wait, no,
Tak
Gold,
jo.
he's back. Shadows bringing him back into the round.
Jaj,
Everlone here with him.
It's
to
only
je hra
respawn.
tohle.
Unlimited lives. Gooseman, 1v5. A generational clutch.
Guzman 1 ve 5, ne.
Donna nails him. It's a Gooseman's at 1v5 attempt. Will not stick the landing. But this from Elige, I mean, you know, you can win the round.
Tak se lekl.
Playing a horror game.
The trauma. Only AWP though. Now we're cooking.
No, he ain't cooking.
Oh.
Blood ain't cooking.
Kdo knifnul? Kde byl? To byl on určitě.
Is that Dragon Lore? Of course it is. What's he got? Zeus in the heart.
Oh, Gales. I mean, look, he's the guy. It's Zeus v Zeus.
Zeus
Oh,
ve
shit,
Zeus,
this never
okay.
happens, guys.
A ne,
It
no.
never will.
Oh, we've been robbed. We've been robbed. Maybe it's
Nebo?
back up. Maybe we're so back.
Zeus.
Ne.
Oh, under the
Fuck.
dig.
Jo, Troj. Kámo, co to je? To je cinema tohle.
Have a go as well. It's not going to work out for him.
Tohle je
Getting
super.
slaughtered in the yard.
Pojď Guzman P90, no
Donna
tak.
skewers him.
Pojď dej si kill.
Meat on a stick.
Now look, if we were measuring this game by who's had more
Is it,
Zeus
man?
kills to be the victor, Team USA will be winning hard. But this is the scoreline looking to close up. Nothing dead. Guzman, another 1v5.
On the bed.
P90 on the bench.
Aw.
No one does it like that.
I mean, Gooseman's in the phase jersey, but the AWPing I'm seeing out of Oni right now, the 180 turnaround.
Dobrý replay. Jo, tohle, kámo, to je skvělý.
Tight ship. You don't listen, you get stabbed in spawn.
Ach jo, to je
Team
cinema
USA
tohle.
have been on a bit of a drought in these last few. But this purchase, I think they're finally starting to take this show match seriously again.
Jedy XMK. Ha?
4 shotguns out in the yard. It's
Kámo, to je
a
nejlepší hra za rok, vole.
nice long ranges for the auto shotgun
To je
to
tak
work
skvělá
out.
hra. Jdu na 4 jápka.
Shadow's in trouble. He's stuck. He's naded himself in the corner.
Grenade.
Donna gets dunked on.
Řekl bych nade, ale ne, protože červený tým.
Is his team going to wait for him? Do they buy time? Backstab available.
Ježiš, to je skvělý.
Doodle court. A-side looking mighty.
Pojďme další
available
Zeus
right
fight,
now.
to mě bavilo.
Let me tell you, Jordan nothing Gilbert on this lobby push. Oh, they just saw him. Wait, did they?
A?
Yep.
I only should have. He's walking
O
this
ne?
way,
A
but
na fake?
taking the close range
Ale...
fight on the AW.
No jo,
That's
no jo.
the bomb tumbling away.
A Guzman, pojď jdeme ve 3.
Clutch chance for Gooseman.
Where is he? He's down B.
Okay, the ladder tech didn't work for him last time.
Where are they going? Back up heaven into the A-side. Gooseman wrapping the wrong way. He's lost in the source.
On je ztracený na ňuku, vole.
Wait, this is the same place I was a minute ago.
It's got 1.6. You can't boost up and diffuse through the floor.
A neví kudy, vole.
This, though.
To neví kudy.
All right, all right.
Come on,
A
guys,
co
let's
to
make this
nepamatuje
one
tu
epic.
mapu?
Everybody chant it with me. Clutch, clutch, clutch.
Jo! Guzman!
Clutch, clutch,
Klač, klač!
clutch.
To si děláš prdel?
He's tying with it.
Pojď Guzman, defni to, on tě nechá, defni to.
Trying to build pyramid.
Škoda.
Gooseman's won the round. Oh, goalless.
Ježiši.
It was so close. Almost one of the most legendary 1v3s on an NA stage. Oh dear.
Kámo, to je
All
skvělý.
calculated for Koukám.
I like that he is just chuckling away the whole time. Just watching Gooseman trying to win it.
Time out.
He needs a timeout after that. Man,
To
get
timeouty
him up.
vůbec
Team
v
USA.
showmatchi nejsou, ne?
Yeah.
Bring the scout out into the yard.
I timed
Skidaddy. opening things up. 5v4. Team USA don't want to give up this lead. And so Ali's going to take it even further. It's going to grind to a bit of a weird halt now. Out towards ramp, nothing here.
A mu Kuzma má 3 killy,
Get
nice.
the spot off.
On má stejně killu jak ona. On má lepší kádečko. On má lepší kádečko než ona. Mě mrze. Pěkně, Eliš.
And that's only in Gales dealt with over on ramp. That leaves Evalone in it alone, and he'll get wrapped through the lobby. Grim finds him. Team USA back in pole position.
Yeah, I mean, can't deny. This is their game to lose, Harry. This is their game. Heavy favorites. Ali just keeps getting lineups, man.
Halo? Není komunikace. Nikdo nemluví, halo? Co to je za koms?
Nice.
Aha, nice.
We're listening in live to the stream team.
My keyboard stops working sometimes.
Jo, jasně.
This B play. But Skadoodle is already here, the orb in the right place. The rest of Team USA on the rotate over. The stream team can feel this is getting out of hand, and as Donna considers the fullback.
Plant it anywhere. Plant the bomb. Plant it. We can plant it anywhere.
Gotta plant the bomb.
Plant.
I can't.
Can you give C4?
I can't. No, it's unbinded by me.
It's
It's unbinded.
I can't plant.
She's unbinded the button to plant the bomb.
Gooseman's dropped
I
it.
told you stop giving me the bomb.
Okay. Let's go, B. Let's go.
Shadow's got
Okay.
the point, though. He's got the point.
He can do it. This has never been done
Dobrý
before.
plant.
The plant at the back of ramp.
Shadow, stop blowing my mind.
Evelyn.
Skadoodle and Grim won't know this. They're beginning the B retake. They're thinking, I don't hear the bomb. Where the hell is it?
Where's the bomb?
Where is it?
Where's the bomb?
Oni neví.
Everyone's got a Molotov.
This is a G2 type.
Oni neví.
Stuck on this B bomb site.
Oni neví.
Confused.
Skadoodle,
This is sensational.
Dobrý plant.
and that bomb's gonna go off. Grim starts to realize. Skadoodle still doesn't know where the bomb
Ach
is.
jo.
It's done. It's over. With this one little
Ježiš,
trick,
to je
the stream
super.
team managed to upset USA and tie us up 6-all at the end of this first half. That's electric.
The NA scene is kind of a weird place. There's a ton of organizations and a
Jo,
ton of support for
6-6
esports
cinema.
in North America. It just doesn't seem to flow as much
To
towards
je
Counter-Strike.
super. Víš, to je geniální.
As someone who's sort of tried to defend the North American scene over the years, at the end of the day, it just feels like there's not enough actual just straight up love for the game of Counter-Strike in the scene. I think on some level there has to be self-reflection. If we want things to improve, we have to be the ones to be better and get it there. The Stewie 2K hold is obviously an interesting one because it's got this like cultural relevance that just won't go away. Not that I wanted to. With Stewie is an interesting character because when he came into the scene, it's such a fresh attitude that we didn't have in North America. So for it to be Stewie in that situation and to deliver in that moment is just so impactful because at that time he was the North American player. It encapsulates the beauty of Counter-Strike so much. That play that Stewie makes is just a standard basic round of Counter-Strike, making the right calls, no crazy shots. It was the moment and the emotion of the energy that made a pedestrian average play into this moment that persists across years, that is a defining moment of North American Counter-Strike and North American Counter-Strike at majors. The hardest North American loss to watch was the Liquid collapse at Columbus against LG. Hiko's having incredible clutches, Alicia's performing well, and then all of a sudden there's just this utter collapse. I've never been in a crowd that I've heard so excited and so boisterous go dead silent the way I did in that arena with the jumping from cold. It went from you couldn't hear yourself talk
Jo,
to
dobrý, Godzera, ale já
quite
chci
literally. That
showmatch.
experience being in the crowd, such a contrast to what I had at Boston, is like that's always just been imprinted on my brain, like the emotion that you feel in that moment. North American teams and players are in like this weird position now where I think you can start to see some of the healing. Like, more teams are sticking together longer, more players and lineups are sticking together longer, and they're trying to make it work. The only thing that they can do to take that next step is be in Europe more often. Competition, come to a tournament, come boot camp for 2 weeks. Like, you just need that experience. There's some potential, and there's some really good pieces to build teams with. We're missing that star element. We're missing the firepower. We need our players competing constantly on LAN, at tournaments, at events, month in, month out. They need that experience. Until they get it, this is going to be North American Counter-Strike. We've gotten to the point now in Counter-Strike where there's too many obvious benefits to having an international roster, to where you're not limited to the region that you're in to pick up players. Without any kind of massive change in the amount of events and the amount of Counter-Strike infrastructure in terms of a North American tour of Counter-Strike events, we'll never see a purely North American team win a major again. If that changes, I reserve the right to change my answer.
All right, Austin, this show match, kick it up a notch. We're all tied up. Team USA had a big lead to open, and the stream team started finding their footing, helped out by a bomb plant. Over on the ramp side, this was only reacting to the info that the stream team could basically cheat their way to a win on the half. It still proved to be a pretty stressful round.
Yeah, and I've got a leak here actually. We are trading pistol
Vede
rounds,
50.
P90 rounds. This is the next
Aha.
coming next season.
Není to pistol round, ale P90 round, dobře. Tak jo, no.
We've been trying to get this in the game for a while. We've finally done it.
This could be brutal, Harry. No one here. Empty site.
Oh, but that's the thing about these P90 rounds. They can be fickle. Oh, Avalone with the push.
Ty vole, Avalone.
That's a gnarly 3K, but is it enough to stop nothing? Ooh. Who brings this down into the 1v1?
And Gowler's finish what Avalone started. Nothing looking for 4.
Usman má mnohem lepší kádečko než Oda, jebe ti?
Nothing getting caught. Oh, but he saves it for Team USA.
All right, then, let's get the chants going. USA.
USA,
Yeah.
USA.
That's good. Now they know. They got the crowd behind them. Team USA have got the crowd behind them. They're fired up. They just won the P90 round to open up this second half, Hugo. A very cursed sentence.
Where is Flom? Where's he hiding?
Yeah, where is he?
Je tam
Stream
Flom.
team need him. But he would never betray his countrymen on this top site. Shadow got to deal with the tide of T's. And that it might just be a rush simulator now. Someone remind stream team there is a bomb site. Boosting heaven. Look at the synergy here. North Americans, old and new. How do you get up this ladder, Oni? You're in trouble.
Unk ain't getting up that ladder, bro.
Oh.
He ain't
Aj,
going.
aj, aj.
Oh,
Aj, aj, aj. To je trapný. Ona. To je debil.
The knife kill
O,
lands.
Guzman dal?
Guzman's getting
Pěkně Gus, a je úplně šťastný. Dal kill Guzman?
Team
Já
USA
jsem to neviděl. MP5.
building upon this lead.
Oh, it's so close. He got the first right click, but then he started left clicking Harry.
Ach jo.
$1 million inventory.
No, Guzman si dal 2 killy.
Dragonlore mousepad, Dragonlore in the
What the
game.
fuck?
4 and 13. These are all important things to remember.
At least we know he's not cheating. He's got
I played with him while he was cheating, and it didn't help Oni.
On je pixel, kámo, 4-14.
Alright, they're in the top side. This time it's a main rush. Good spray, but only damage on 2 more.
These are the 2 kind of heavy hitters.
Dude, the mollies are insane.
Guzman prostě míň smrti a víc skillů než Oda.
Got a
To je
case of the
šílený.
tryhardies. Howlers though. Seen
Jako,
legendary moments
samozřejmě,
that we may never understand. Will this be
je to nefér jako kráva, jo, ale
Utility Kings, Team USA, take 9.
to nikoho nezajímá.
Yeah, kind of embodying a Astralis in their prime.
unstoppable nuke team. So blind. Okay, they got AKs. Munitions drop here for the stream team. Armed and arguably dangerous, but that remains to be seen.
Yeah, there's a couple of faces in this stream team that can hit hard. Donna's one of them. She's roaming out here in the yard looking for this. Oh,
very blind.
No.
Elite.
That's rough, and Elige.
Ne? Nelaguj.
Showing up in great form here on the day of the finals.
I mean,
and for him, this is his final in a way.
Everlone, good position. He might have something. Nice double for Everlone. He has been the standout player of the stream team.
Elige is one of the fastest gamers in the world, man. He's in with the backstab. Gaules here.
A není tam moc těch cheatů, no, to je škoda.
You can't afford to oh, never mind. Gooseman's done it.
To jsou v podstatě normální hry.
Yeah, Gooseman, let's go.
Gooseman, pěkně. Gooseman! To je borec.
Huge round from Gooseman.
He just wanted the
Besting one of NA's greatest players in there. Who is on his team, sure, but that's fine. And then clutching up to close it out. There it is.
Yeah, I do the same.
You can say you beat Elige on land. No one's taken that off of you, Gooseman.
To be fair, I can see why Elige is trying so hard because he's got Grim on his team and he could not let Grim out frag. That would just be, you know, with everything they went through.
Yeah, that's fair.
Not a good look. Oh, that was close, Donna.
Oh, Donna skoro.
The gun gear out.
Ne, Rip Gooseman. Ježišmarja, Elige. Se pilotem.
He's going. Elige out of Torre, but he gets put in the dirt.
Nice.
All right, stream team building back in, getting hyped up now. Finally, something goes their way. That was a round where Elige chose to play knife only. And even then, he was still pretty scary out in the yard.
Dude, get Everlone a new team, 19 and 12. He is out of control right now.
Yeah, I mean, it was always, you know, you're always hoping him and Nothing can kind of link up and make a team.
Yeah,
I guess.
Someone's got new meta smokes. We're in trouble.
Oh.
Donna?
Donna. She's
Yeah.
lagging out right now, man.
Wrong keybinds.
Gonna go from lagging out to locking in. Donna, the nice pull, Elige closing the distance. And here's a menace.
Do mě to nějak že nefunguje.
Shadow and Everlone doing all they
Klávesnice
can to keep this
říkala, že jim
game
nejde nějak.
going for the stream team. They've got to stop Nothing. And Gooseman.
Gooseman, pojď.
That's if Gooseman doesn't kill
Yeah,
Nothing.
exactly. And
Still
that's
up for debate.
50-50, honestly.
Yeah. Okay, bombs going up heaven. Gooseman trying to cause a distraction here in main. Got a player dropping B. Shadow looking for the 3-piece. He's got it. How about the fries? Put him in the bag. Nothing. 1v3. Gets the second.
Nothing.
Everlone is lost.
29.
And he's sneaking in. Nothing with that bomb plant. Sticks it down. And Everlone.
And I heaven.
Jordan Nothing Gilbert, man, one of the goats of NA. He ain't losing this clutch. He got this whole arena behind him. Nothing in the 1v1. Jump check, but he stays alive.
Big name.
Oh shit, dobrý.
But Nothing knows a thing or two about clutches.
Co děláš?
How to give them away. That's a little overzealous there.
On neměl
Jump
devky
check,
ani.
it's real close.
Počkat.
It's real close. Oh, it's down to the wire, but the
Ty
stream
vole.
team just get it. Clutch denied. And a nail biter of a round. Heartbreak for Nothing. The round that could have ended it all would have put the stream team so far behind. But instead, there's still fight left in them.
I say we cancel the grand final. I say we just do a few maps of this.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, all right.
All right, Dawson are on board.
No Vitality era.
Oni era. 4 and 16. Misses the flick. Gowles bails him out. Nothing gone. They're down the vent. Are they going to get a quick plant here? Maybe some knives in the vent. Grim's got the bomb though. He's got to go. Stream team have no idea.
Oh, Koukám.
Mag was
He
bad.
realizes, wait, I'm looking at the ground, and now he's dead.
5-on-3 retake, but no position, Harry.
It's awkward. Grim also staying active. He's got his kind of signature weapon in a way. When you think about Grim, you think about the UMP.
True.
That started with this gun in Modern Warfare. By the time Modern Warfare 2 rolled around, Grim was the best UMP user in the game, but it's got to be a Liege. He got Kimbo. Dual Beretta, he can. Hitting hard, but he can't
Kotku,
get
jo,
that
Grim
defuse,
byl
and the gap continues
nějaký
to
pro
close
asi.
up. It's a flawless round from the stream team.
All right, I think USA have got to lock in here, Harry.
Yeah,
They
I'll
can't
say
lose this game. It's not allowed.
And, you know, we've been having fun up until now, but this is real.
This is serious.
Team USA can't lose.
Enough trolling.
Guys. They can't lose this. Their team is so much better. And if they lose, I think it is.
Tak úplně na piču podložku, vole, one.
in NA
Tam
CS
visí, vole.
history. And so now's the time, Team USA. Now's the time to do it. Out towards the A site on a fast top hit. They come in guns blazing.
Yeah.
Huge pickup from Gowles though, full blind. It's nothing knocked out. Grim in the feed with 2. Aggression in through the lobby. Everlone pulls one back. That's a lesion, nothing both dealt with. That's 2 very prominent names for Team USA, no longer in the picture. Everlone at 24 kills deep, top of the charts. Throws himself in for more fights. And there's the support from Gowles. It's a tie game. The stream team are making it happen.
They're about to piss off this whole arena, Harry. Come on, give America something. 26 kills.
26-12,
Like, we
ty
didn't
vole.
want to ruin the vibe heading into the final. That was not the goal. Gave Team USA the best team by some margin. And they could actually lose this thing.
All right, 10 each. It's right there for the taking. Another orb. Oni, can he hit this? Donna supporting him, double orb outside. This is dominant, but Donna scopes out 1 health. Oni,
Ona
his
jedna,
shot.
jo.
He's lost him. Where's he gone? Can't find
Ona
a
úplně v
headshot.
prdeli.
Double kill outside for Team USA as
Ona je úplně
Oni
mimo.
down blanks over
Ty
silo.
vole. Guzman, pojď.
There's a flank for Gowles, but it's got to be everything. And it might be too late. They're already in A.
Yeah, Everlone at 26 kills deep on the wrong bomb site, and with Team USA running a mark over this A play. Gowles dead on the drop in.
On mu nechal.
Clean.
On ho nechal Eližovi. Teda, Eliž ho nechal Guzmanovi.
Alone.
To je borec.
He's only got 1 button on his mouse, Dan. 1v5 creeping in.
He's actually played great in this show match as well, but Everlone, this isn't a round he should ever be winning. First kill,
Ty vole,
second found, but
jako
goes no further.
streamer zabije Eliže a ještě někoho, ty vole. To bude první, nevím.
And look, it's been a little while since we...
To se krčí prostě v reálu. To se krčí v reálu.
Hunt got that movement.
Orb A, Oni, Orb A.
Ach jo.
Ram.
It's all good, man. He's tried his best. There's only an arena full of people watching. I'm sure no one even knows.
What the fuck is so unfair?
I will not
Ona je zamrzlej. Ona je zamrzlej. Ježiš, ona je zamrzlej.
Finds an opening. Grim
Ježiši.
dead first, but look at Elish go. He's not playing with knives
Ach jo.
anymore.
Not enough. Get him out of here.
Ona je prostě
Shadow's feeling
zamrzlej.
Oh, he's playing with knives.
Elish closing the gap, but he will get dealt with. This orb continues to be a problem. Missed shot from Skadoodle. Couple of missed shots. Nothing makes it down.
Nice from Shadow.
Everlone gonna deal with him. And the stream team are right there. Looking to tie this up, looking to make this a show match, set to go the distance. Gooseman and Skadoodle But now just Skadoodle.
Come on, what's he got?
First shot lands. This would have to be a movie moment, but he can't get it going. And all right, been a little while since we had the major in USA. And so let's kind of treat this like a dress rehearsal, you know, for the grand final coming up later. Let's get the energy real high for the final 2 rounds. Let's see who takes this, Hugo. Will it be Team USA? The legends, the creator of the game, and friendly faces new and old, or is it the stream team on this comeback arc late in the day? Late is the hour. Oni dead first in the penultimate round. It's Grim in the kill feed, 2 kills. Top site wide.
Pojďme, Guzman killy.
Tries to break her way through.
Ne, to je Guzman.
She can't quite get a handle on these players.
Proč právě bitch, to no.
Evalone's got a great timing. Nothing could get caught looking the wrong
Okay.
way. The man, the myth,
Fuck.
the beast.
Guzman, pojď.
Starting to close. Evalone.
Ne, Evalone moc dobrý.
Huge flank stream team on match point.
Evalone zandala jak sviň.
From the big upset in Austin.
Yeah, it's a direct flight
Showmatchi by
from
neměl
Austin to
být
upset City here.
overtime, takže
And nothing USA can do about it. They had everything, Harry. Top side, man advantage, bomb planted. But it's Evalone on the flank.
uvidíme.
Dragging his team through this game.
They do have the jet lag to worry about. You were wondering if that was
Škoda.
going to be a factor for Team
To je,
USA
kdyby tam
coming
úplně
into this.
zandal něco, ne?
From
To
one
bylo
time
stý.
zone away, 1 hour.
It was a 2-hour flight for nothing to get here. And it looks like he's still recovering.
Mně se hrozně líbí, jak je on je zamrzlej prostě. Ještě je skvělý. 4:19, to Guzman, 9:15.
Been in the A map. Had the Tito's at breakfast. None of it's working for Team
Prostě
USA.
Guzman má víc než on, to je neskutečný.
Doubles up. The stream team
To ona zandala dobře, tyhle.
a Team USA
Pojďme, USA.
dreams riding on the
USA,
shoulders of Grim
USA.
and nothing.
Ne,
Just nothing who's melted away.
fuck.
It's the stream team. The unlikely heroes
Stream
of this
team.
matchup.
Gratuluju.
Team USA shut down.
Zamrzlej on Pixel. Vyhrál jste jenom díky tomu extrémně dobrému streamerovi.
This isn't how it was supposed to go.
Only the second most devastating loss for North America this week. Another phase L, can you believe it? And the stream team on their feet. A masterclass performance from Oni Pixel. A legendary 4-20 scoreline for Oni.
He went 420.
He went 420.
He went 420. Oh.
Aha,
Unbelievable,
420.
Jeff. But Evalone,
Než
34
4:20,
frags,
dobrý, jo.
give it up for him. And that's it, Austin, one more time for Team USA and the stream team. Give it up.
Jo, to bylo geniální. To byl nejlepší zápas v celém majoru.
And the shade tries to come from the shadows yet once again, but there is an op holding this position. Oh, he gets the damage in. But
Dobrý.
Tom's thinking quickly. Incendiary down in the connector. Torgy's feet.
On měl s sebou showmatch.
The MP9. Don't you dare! Puts a smoke on top of the bomb. Now he has no vision.
He's gonna dive it.
1 second.
To bylo teď, no? Nedávno. Ty vole.
Zontic squeezes water from stone.
Ale vůbec to nic jako nepomohlo.
35 seconds now. Now we have to make a choice.
Tam je 2 telefy. Tohle nuke. Jo, to byl mezi, jo, mezi zandalek svině. Mezi, no. Ten jako mega zandal.
He sits here as bit response. The headshot hunter only gets the 2. And so now it is on Ema. And with 15 seconds, he's got to somehow grab that bomb. We've got low health on Messi. And they
Pěkně mezi. To bylo pěkný, no.
the nomination crumbles.
Play of the day.
Closer to the crown jewel. This team is built on greatness. And greatness knows no bounds.
Jak ještě? Dobře, no. Tohle už mě nezajímá.
I hear that you are up for renewal when it comes to our membership, and so I've dusted off
Okay.
your
Ztratil jsem všechny body, protože jsem začal na USA. Pav streamuje Firebreak, který bych taky chtěl docela
Natankovat.
vidět, co, o čem je.
Ještě si to umeju.
To si umej.
Je toho dost?
O kurva.
Tak nějak, no.
To je péčo, to je péčo. Brácho. Hodně tohle.
Ondra dneska nedělal nic?
Ne. Teď zapl PS, takže půjde hrát Fortnite.
Aha.
Ale já Fortnite nejdu, takže...
No asi tak nějak.
On hrál dneska dopoledne. Asi s Alexem, myslím taky.
A dneska nikdy nebyl, ne?
Ne. Jo, jsem dead. Ahoj Alexi.
Nazdar.
Pojď na disty,
Cože? Docela i4D, nebo co to je?
Left 4 Dead. Hádám.
Aha.
Aha. Tak jsi normální, ty krávo. No tak
klasika.
Deploy, cokoliv. Alexi, ta hra je opravdu zajímavá. Vůbec...
Je dobrý vědět.
To ti doporučil Alex. Aha.
Ne, doporučil.
Ne?
Oni tady tu hru oznamovali na ty jedné herní konferenci. A jasně, on se prostě napil. Tak jo. A já jsem ji viděl na PS Store. Maka, jo počkej, to je demák, ty hoř klidně. Jo, tak se posral si. Je to takový hrozně jako zvláštní, takový úplně prázdný. Nevím. Máš tady jednu zbraň, hasičský přístroj, vole, a vole, opravuješ. Já mám granát. Nevím, kdo jsem ho sebral, ale mám granát. Co to je kurva za granát? Těbe. No má to špatný...
No je to takovej... Je to takovej prostě... Omezený Fortnite s opravováním.
Jo.
A...
Fortnite.
A zvláštní mechanikou. Je to...
Mně se líbí, jak ti lidi
jako
prostě co nehráli někdy nic jiného než Fortnite, takže jenom přirovnávají k Fortniteu prostě.
To prostředí je jako pěkný, že to z toho Control a možná Alana Wakea, když toho jsem nehrál, ale o čem to je? Nebo co je tohle? Jako je to vohovně.
To je nějaký koš.
Jo, já jsem se to právě stáhl. Je to pro 3 hráče, což je, nevím, měl by tady, mi přijde hrozně málo. No ale víc kontrol, no. I ty animáce jsou z kontrolu, tady ta lokace přímo je z kontrolu, tady ty turbíny, to mi něco říká. To mě nahá nějaká bestie. Jo, ale jinak jako, nevím, máš tady 3 klasy, hasiče, inženýra a vole, týpka, co má...
Ondra začal streamovat něco.
Jo, to bude Fortnite.
Yes.
Takže a nám...
máme tohle.
Nám vůbec... No tohle ne, tohle hnedka vypnu. Se neboj.
Teda tamto.
Yes.
Tebe jsem chtěl říct, tak.
Jo, já...
Jo.
Alexi, je to zvláštní, já hořím. Ne, mě zajímá, jako, o čem ta hra je dál, nebo?
Hovně.
Dobře, ten trailer vypadal hustě, když ho oznámili, jo, to prostě takovej... Kurva. Ale tady to je prostě shit. Mám vodu v botech.
Nice.
Nevím, je to fakt divný.
Já jsem dokázal, že jak mám dát těch 12 000, já mám minus 12 000, aha.
Aha, tak ty
to je
seš
trošku
prdeli.
obráceně. ten profit, vole, to je hovně.
Ale jo,
mám málo
Alexi,
písku, dement. Já ti dám písek.
Alexi, já mám pocit, že jo, nebo ten trailer, jo, když to oznámili, jsme říkali jako, že to vypadá cool.
Jo, cool.
Ale to je všechno, no. Tam bylo prostě, vole, že tam, vole, chodili příšery z kontrolu a stříleli. A bylo tam akce. Ale tady se děje... Aha, ona šla do toho, do turbíny.
What the fuck.
Jo.
Jestli se zapne, tak jsem prdeli. Ne,
Kontrol
neopravdu.
jsem ani nehrál. I když můžu.
Jo, ten je dobrý. Ale tady to je lepší.
Jo.
Dejte mi časováč. Čekat.
Že zdravím.
On to má být za 10 minut, ale zároveň nevím, jako jestli to úplně to, by se měl posunout, ne? Čekej, no, 21:30. Jo, počkej, 21:30. Já jsem kokot. Až za dlouho. Tak to se jde CSko.
No.
Long is long. Because that's the main.
What the fuck. Jako mám tady týpka fakt jako s debilní profilovkou, shot. Jo, to je... Kdo to byl? Já bych měl silně ho jako bloknout nebo něco, ale dobře, no. Jaký chat? What the fuck? Čau. Proto ten showmatch byl nejlepší hra, co se hrál na Majoru.
Já jsem viděl kousek, viděl jsem konec, jak to, nechápu, jak vyhrál streamerský ten tým.
Taky ne. On tam hrozně potahal nějaký random streamer, který vůbec neznám. On měl jako mega moc skillu. On prostě zabil Elíže tak na pódu i prostě na Finga i...
Pak ta holka v tom posledním kole tam rozdala.
Jo, Dona, úplně dobrá.
Mě zajímalo, kdo by hrál místo Elíže, kdyby byl Thaisklan tam ve finále.
Nevím.
Nice, oni udělali práci za nás, až s tím Inferem teda, no. Kamo, headshot nechci hrát.
Vizi, Anubis ne. GG.
A jdu asi ty.
No
On je, aha, on
si
je,
proti dám, vole.
on je půl mutlej, víš?
Aha. Já to nevěděl, že tam, přesně tam, kde jsou ty ikonky, tak jsem měl to OBS-ko.
Je to jedno.
Jo. Kámo, mohli jsme dát Anubis úplně.
Je to
Už je furt
zabíček,
proti
no.
nám, ale vole.
Píš,
Úplně
prostě podá
merda,
proti Anubisu. To vyhráváme.
No, vole, ten nám jde, vole, nejvíc ze všech map. A když něm prohráváme, tak je to prostě close. Doslova jediný, kde prostě jsme dostávali převálcovanou, bylo, když tam byl cheater.
Jo. No tak hrajeme na Spirity, no.
Halo.
Hello?
Ja.
Yo.
No, máme spolu na B na A.
Can I walk?
Jak chcete.
Can go long.
Jo.
Can I run?
Long.
Long. Maybe split.
Jdu flash? To má to bez kozy.
3, 2, 1, op.
Neflashila to, GG. One more. City. Smoking.
Two city, I think.
Bacha, ty smoke, až to nevíde.
Jo, vyjde za chvilku. On to vyjde. No ne. Ale jsou tam dva. Two in smoke, až
Jeden.
Bacha, ten long.
And short. Long nic.
Hazard! Tady máte.
Tak se já to sflashoval jak normálně, já to vždycky flashuju.
Nebyl flashlej.
Ale no tak to jsem se otočil, protože ten flashback jako letěl.
Nebylo to
přesně.
Přesně podle mě letěl ze mě, nevím.
Tak možná do zdi byl otočený,
Možná-
já to neflashnul.
Možná mohl být za zdí ještě, teď se nejsem jistý. On mohl čumět do zdí. Bomba, jo.
Don't forget the bomb.
Beru. Že ji můžu vzít přes inventář.
Ale ty
No, přes internet.
One is still B.
Oh,
Short one.
short.
Počkej, já ti to pošlu.
No tam nejsem.
Mid. Kamo, týpek mi to nekryje, ale halo? Modrej? Co to je za crosshair? Dobrý, tak modrej přišel jenom trolit, vole, asi.
Short.
Respekti modrej, jo.
No. Že zase like granát aim.
Side.
To může nejde, na longu dajím no prostě.
One of your guys, I'm not sure who. He had Khalil.
Damn, vole, shit happens.
Jo, jestli mluvil na mě a byl to modrej, tak ať jde pěkně do píči. Protože on mě měl kryt mid. A on tam místo toho stál za dveřma a hovno dělal. A já jsem umřel na to, že on mi to nekryl.
Srtan.
One more. Top mid and short.
Top mid, short, jeden na Bčku.
Je za krabicí.
Dva tam jsou už.
The fuck.
Víša. Ty jako revolver.
Go by the eagle.
Oh, Monaco, maybe.
Let's go. Deploying smoke shield.
Jde short.
Já jsem ničem, no, ale...
Modrej nehraje s náma.
Blue, are you trolling?
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the crosshair, you're buying revolver or something like that.
I mean, you did say eco, right?
Yeah, that's okay, but why are I?
This is my crosshair, bro. I play with this.
Ono vem je spodní.
Okay, okay.
Jo.
Then I'm sorry.
Jo.
Já mu zkusím píchnout na B. Hodí na tu krabici vyjebanou.
Come on, let's go.
Hodíme smoke.
No, pozdě. Mě tady před...
Throwing smoke. Throwing smoke.
Mrtka! On B.
Short. Side. Dead. Nikdo.
Kombi,
Be clear.
Hodně to na konci, hro.
City mid. Máme flash? Squeezy?
Mám.
Flashneš window? Kurva, to je timing, já jsem se skákal nahoru. Dobrý, nice.
Táhle koukal. To je zmrt, kámo, on ani nekpíkl podle mě.
Můžu dělat boostavy přes krabici.
Co?
Dole. No, že skočíš na mě. Tam je jakoby ta krabice a ty uvidíš přes tu krabici.
Jo, tak jo.
Major taktiky.
Tak ho to je po jedno, on sem koukal, víš? On sem... Jo.
Dobrý, jo.
Jo, on sem
Týpek má okoukají, že taktiky, tak to GG.
Jo, týpek prostě to píkl a hned vystřelil, jo? Bych chtěl říct. Já ho ani neviděl. Dobrý, jo. Tak máš.
Tak jako...
Pohodě, to by v životě nikdo nečekal kromě jeho. Týpek se prostě, tady zaplay. Hej, ten píkuje tak přesně. Týpek se buď dobře vyspal, anebo prostě já nevím, vole.
Já to nevím znovu, vole. Ja.
Do you want to try to rush B? AP in middle, so the watch rotates.
Second. Lock, jo. Dobrý je. Jdi do prdele, vole.
Je go fast B.
Dobrý, já to narašu s Mekem, jeden.
Yellow, prata. I will smoke door.
Flashbang out.
Pojď.
Meka tu má hlavu!
Door jeden a jeden side.
Oh my god, lucky bitch. Door is smoked, man.
Pane ve okně. Hodně přesně střílí do toho smoku.
Maybe go help him?
Man, what the fuck? Can you help me? Kamo, hej. Nemohl jsem koupit víc času, jakože nemohl.
Ne,
odšel z midu na short, jo? Jen tak.
Kámo, já jsem vyšel třeba o minutu díl, než jsem měl. A týpek stejně prostě. Pane bože.
You're trolling, bro.
Man, I'm buying time as fuck and you are on A.
Full buy deagle. Okay. Fucking bitch.
He said, what it seems like. Oh, that's the problem with big dust.
Ale on se dobře vyspal, koukej, hele, teruj. Short. Jak si ti dostane přes to, hele.
Určitě já ti flashnu klidně, jestli tam chceš jít.
Jo, střílej toho vypadá, jasně no. Aha.
Short, 50 HP, still short. One CT, one short.
Máte smoke na
Dej mi smoke mě.
Tam vypůl.
A to on mě repeakne prostě.
Tak proto se smokuje přes line-upy, že jo?
To neznáme, vzhledem je to hrajeme jak prostě, jako asi.
Hodový line.
Citujeme věci, které jsem zhodně nepochopil.
Ticho, to je úplně jedno, nemáš výmluvu, já jsem říkal, ať mě hodí.
Já bych to znova rašnul. Oni jsou na hovno, jen prostě my jsme asi šli po jednom.
Já nevím, co dělá, jsem půlku kola koukal na žlutýho a co dělá.
No, jdeme, pojď to zkusit tak sa.
Cože chci zkusit? Jo.
Jdeme, rychle.
Tak počkej, já dám smoke, jo. Máme jenom jeden ole, smoke nebo okno. Nebo ne, dveře smoke.
Dělej.
Nebo, to je jedno.
Dělej se mnou, prosím, má zabít ho, dobrý.
I'm so sorry.
Vyfire, bylo na midě. Dead.
I'm sorry, Blue, that was me.
Asi tamhle, pacha.
Keine Problem.
Jo, tamhle.
Okay, I'll play AP.
Já jsem rád, že jako...
What the fuck? Ten s tím VPem je Betty, co mi zandal.
Když se já full buy deagle zase tak jako...
Tak to kurva skrzy bylo.
Co?
To bylo.
Máme tady. Wow.
Běžte spíš do tunelu.
Jo.
Tohle, já si dám! Jaký fort! Furt jenom timing, sem timing, do piči už.
Short and top.
Vypal za gardnou. Hodně sudem. Ach jo.
Do you want to try long? No?
Mid.
Too long.
Flashbang.
Já to musím dohrát vlastně, protože jsem měl nedávno 2 hodiny cooldown.
I spawn after the shot.
Long behind us.
Jak to není kill prostě. Když vystřelím Drevimo. Naked game, kámo.
Can you one boost me here? Under?
Chudák. Ani ho nebustne prostě. Když nevykodujete.
I hate this wood.
Tady nehrám týmově, tak proč to týmově teď, že?
Ano.
Throwing smoke.
B open, B open. Jasně? Okay. Nezapomeňte na to vypojit postupně, jo?
Mrdám ti, to vypo. Vyprcaný vypo.
Bomb.
A já nedal tu bombu. GG.
Pěkně.
Who is this guy?
Right, lads, we're on. Move it, son. Decoy.
Short. Short.
Flashbang. Terrorists win. Bomb has been planted. Move.
Short.
Ne.
Terrorists win.
Ví, jako se ta hra stala. Zase dostaneme my ty špatný teammatey, oni zase nejlepší tým na světě.
Let's have it, lads.
Long being out.
Yeah?
Long getting out.
Flashbang. Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
Když to dělá já, tak ty kluky tě obkrouží.
Jo.
Budu SMGčka, tak už to největší slova na světě. Skalku třeba.
Let's make this right as rain. Throwing fire. Bomb has been planted.
A to ještě k tomu.
Tady base.
Terrorists win.
Jo. Ten žlutý měl 500 hodin, jasný. Tak to, kámo.
Když začne Grand Final, tak odpojuju. To samozřejmě, než budu to hrát. Což to pak díky tomu skončilo vlastně rychle, takže... Adrenalinky, to je zajímavý.
Including myself, I don't think anyone expected Vitality to be dominating the fashion they have, and I don't think anyone expected Robs to be as good as he's been as well. So that roster change will most likely go down in history as one of the best roster changes ever.
Well, for Zywoo, who's already won one major trophy back in Paris in 2023, let's see how he's feeling at the prospect of potentially sealing another here in Austin.
Hello.
Zywoo, 7th grand final in a row, and now a chance to get your hands on your 2nd major trophy and end the season in style. What's the mindset like right now?
The mindset right now is just to win the final. Anyway.
Hello. Let's come down.
Oh. Oh, jasný. Přesah.
Let's get in and get out, okay? No time for bloody dilly-dallying about.
Ja, hej, ne, takový timing, kámo, to je milisekundový timing. Zrovna jsem chtěl jít na žebřík, zrovna na žebřík jsem chtěl jít. Kam, úplně na milisekundu.
Každý kolo, to je to. Na dastu teď.
Can you smoke outside? Anyone?
I don't smoke.
I first
kidding.
vote.
I'll go with 3. Somebody take it 1.
Wait, the bottom. Okay.
1 dead garage.
Main.
Yep.
Watch out for lower. Can be there already.
Hey, he's B maybe. Go main, go. Yeah, sorry, go.
Good job.
I have secret.
Red rebel red.
I have full secret.
Ramp.
Ramp.
Smoke outside. Smoke outside again.
Okay, I give you a second smoke.
Can you smoke the second one? Then I'll just smoke number 1.
Never smoke it away.
Can you smoke it?
I don't know.
Vím jenom jeden smoke, druhý nevím.
It was okay.
Behind.
Co?
Tak byl ta ve smoku nebo někde. A bomba v piči.
Maybe go inside. Maybe go inside in A.
Yeah, go away.
Meet and mother.
A side clear. I have lobby.
Remote off, Cozy.
Heaven off, don't peek him. And lobby.
Lobby dead.
Down, main coming, city I think. Okay, cool.
To byl scope, jo, tamto.
Okay. Zajímavý.
And drop 2. Let's go smoke again. When you smoke the number 2, just stand, watch the middle there, and then aim in the middle of the windows up there, and then jump throw.
I know only first smoke.
Watch out, they counter smoked it.
Two garage.
One gate. One wind. Thank you.
Get that. Main one.
Last gate.
Last was
right?
main.
Oh, main.
Could become my secret. I have plan.
Let's go smoke again.
Yeah, maybe let's go smoke And go ramp.
Okay. I'll go as a decoy outside.
Yeah.
This is what we have been working for. Flashback. I'm throwing a flashback. I'm throwing a grenade.
One Africa. We are spotted that we're not outside.
Aha, on neviděl. On neviděl, to by.
Dead outside.
Maybe go A, maybe. Yeah. Purple is coming heaven.
Wait, I will watch.
Ah, one floor, going gate.
Ještě máš maličko.
Laying down some fire.
Smoke main.
Smoking. Gonna fix this bomb now.
Rampa. Jenom sevnu. A nebo chodí na Bčku a jde do venty, ale to je blbost asi. Jo, heaven.
Maybe one
Yeah,
ramp,
heaven.
a high heaven.
It's a major now. Píky jsou zavřený, když tak.
Byl na heavenu, asi bude saveovat.
Ty vůbec dobrá.
Já save. Byl na tom heavenu.
Nice.
Alright, good on you.
Hej, tak. Pojď, mám 10 000. A to jsem bavili.
Let's smoke outside again. Just, it works.
Come on, let's go.
One Africa.
On A side.
One dead. One dead secret. Two dead secret.
Be alright.
There were pistols.
Be alright.
Just make the call. Go A, go A.
Go away, come here. Speak. Podrestřilo na vás, vole! Blue, you change teams, or?
I didn't see you gate.
On začal střelit po nás,
GG.
A netrefil nás. Halo.
Let's smoke. Smoke every round. Works.
Yeah.
Number one failed.
MVP garage.
Still number two is good. Number 2 and 3 is good.
Oh, coming back, coming your back. Wait, watch out.
Behind you, orange. I think down.
That timing, kámo. Zajímavý, že mě tam štěkal.
Aha.
Týpek prošel lobby, já jsem byl v trofeu, mě. Pak jsem šel zpátky do lobby. A ten, co vyšel z trofej, tak tam čekal i přesto, že mu tam právě prošel týmy, to úplně nechápu.
Anybody need to drop? No.
Nový video ho od toho referího zase dal nějaký. Podíváme potom. Oni ho na to video.
Je trofej jako kam a tu. Oni to hodně rádi pušujou.
Už je trofej? Dobrý, mám ho. Jdu.
Squeaky, dead.
Warehouse 1.
Ten skoro dead. Bacha, nekryju ti to, jo, ten hatuš.
Dobrý, já budu pryč. Teda na to pojď.
Flashing outside.
Netrefí oranžovej.
Máme smoky.
Mám.
Down. A nahoře. Nahoře i dole. Jakože nad heavenem a pod heavenem.
Dík. Co? Jako mě co se snaží mě sem nalákat, jako, nebo co?
$15. 10 seconds.
Okay, I'm setting it down here.
To je škoda, ty vole, ale hezky, škoda.
Kámo, to bylo skoro ESO.
To bylo pěkně, ale ty vole.
Ach jo.
Kdyby neměl nejda,
what the fuck.
No problem. It's a good job here. Anyway, I can drop one.
Green can drop. Yellow can drop me. Yeah. Thank you.
Smokes again. I haven't got a smoke for number 1. Gate, warehouse. Orb. Nice smoke. Ah, heaven orb. Ramp 1.
Tak jo, tak.
Ramp.
To je timing, kámo, mě mrdne. Já tam celou dobu čumím do toho mainu, kámo, celou dobu. Pane bože. Jo.
Eco 1.
Yeah.
Zero.
No prodej, já tě kopnu.
Tady pušujeme.
Je flashlight. Smoku to. Jaký check moment? ESO.
Zautočil jsem někoho. Ne. Co ten outside jako nějaký dobrý na tom outsideu? Nebo zase dobře vyspal jenom?
To dobře vyspal, protože tam byl smoke, já byl ještě za tou železnutou. Ale za tím železným boxem on mi narval, vole, smoke, hlavu, vole, přes ten box. Tady jsem stál a dostal jsem z garáže, vole. Kamo, to je.
One more CT.
Who's maybe?
Sorry? One more time?
Who's maybe? Orange?
What?
One is squeaky.
Just a moment.
Or maybe.
I'll make some noise under, see if I can get a rotate or something.
Okay.
Máte bombu, jo? Venku. Já zkusím na rampu.
I have up on ramp, so go A maybe.
Push.
Up, nice.
Go inside, go inside, last ramp. Coming heaven, he's coming heaven.
Lexa, ser na to.
Já jsem tam šel ještě předtím.
Up.
Čekej.
He's out on heaven. He's down on floor.
Kamo, já jsem nečekal, že bude mě čekat, vole. On prostě flashil trofy.
On byl hrozně rychle na tom heavenu, nevšiml se si ho. Hodo, nevíš.
Bez zvuku byl strašně rychle.
Právě, vole.
On nedělal zvuky a najednou byl na heavenu.
Právě, protože pro toho Alexíku jsem byl také debilně, promiň. A jako by, protože ty jsi s ním střílel a najednou slyším, jak vylejzá za heaven, vole.
I play.
Baby. Proto jsem byl na chat, proto jsem byl, vole, debilně na sajtu. Ramp? It be ramp rifle for ramp. Oh, no, for B.
Jaký kurva jak žije? Halo? Kámo, kolik jsem mu dal?
One behind.
On behind.
Všichni. Dobrý.
Two hard.
Nice, ale jo, no. Dobrý.
Mám to.
Kámo, kolik jsem mu dal, by mě fakt zajímalo. Fakt by mě zajímalo.
Good job.
Kdybych vedl podle mě na jeden, je to 200 padino. 83, dobře, tak to mě to zase takhle nesral. Kdyby to bylo 98, tak už jako. To už letí počítač z okna, kdyby 99, tak letím já.
A kdyby ani hit?
Tak, to nevím, to odexistuju. A už outside. OK, takhle fungují SMGčka, já jsem zapomněl.
One under.
Outside.
Two under maybe.
Okay, I'll secret it.
Lobby clear.
on to má.
One
Nemá,
more
GG.
under. Secret. Hack a secret.
Der er under. Åben. One outside. One
Main.
Planning
Jejce.
A, one main.
main low.
Main on side.
No, main low dal mu jeden hit, vole, MP9, takže žádný low jako
Main
asi
on
ne,
side.
no.
Jdu tím, jo.
No.
Main jeden.
Still main.
Smoky to.
Last guy main. Dead. Nice.
Good job.
Jsi zrovna lagl internet. Dobrý jo.
Dobrý mluvy.
Týpek by dal 16 v 7. Já, že jsem low, ne, a teď vidím 16 v 7.
Dobrá.
No.
2 minuty, vole.
Klidu.
Klidu, 8-6 minuty. Klidu.
8 minuty.
Co prosím?
8 minuty.
Finále Major.
Co mi zandal? Si budeš koukat?
Two outside. Secret.
One. Tanks inside on A. So watch red. On A side. One watch outside. One out. Watch outside.
And secret.
Can.
One secret.
Can come secret and ramp.
Secret. Dobrý, já stál hate.
Secret hit. Nice.
Yep, nice.
Yeah. Ty skoky jsou dost ještě.
I could use it your
Koukám do
drop,
lejky.
please. Thank you.
Let's move out. Flashbang. Throwing fire.
Tady mají flash, tady. Kliky.
A side. That's good. Hot last.
Smuja.
Konde píče, konde drát, já už na to můžu srát, vyjebaný děvky zbavený.
Let's go.
They're smoking outside. 2-3 guys outside. One Africa. Dead Africa. One silo and one red. One secret.
Secret.
One red.
And red and one above main. Yeah, also outside, all outside.
Almost.
Main.
Outside.
Watch high, watch heaven.
Bacha tady může být.
Your mate got heaven, your mate got heaven. Lexik, just hold gate, your mate got heaven.
Jsou na B, ne?
Jo, jsou, it's big.
Under.
Dobrý, když jsem tam byl, vole.
Zašel do cingu.
Nice, domů.
Ty vole, já chtěl zase nestih. Má vypo, neví o tobě. Nesky.
Good job.
Já jsem věděl, že má nějakou... Ono mě viděl.
Máme prachy, ne? Mám se vypo nebo kalach?
Já beru
Tady je kalacha.
Já mám teda půl. Já 10.
I need to drop it. Lexi can drop. Yep. There's a weapon.
Watch out for push.
Maybe pushing B. Yeah, pushing B, help me, please. Hold up, prosím, bacha, na close.
Tag ramp.
Číne prostě.
Bomb B. Sorry, já promiň, já mám 3 kills, já jsem to nedělal.
Last.
Bomb is there behind the orange box, so I don't know what this is called. Nothing in the sniper box.
Last. What the fuck is last?
You don't know.
Maybe outside.
Promiň hodí, já jsem...
Pojď.
Hodo, jaký check?
Jaký check? Moment. Bych ho zabil přesně.
Everyone can check this. Go check his AFK last one. Go. I go with you.
Hot. On A.
Go back, we have bomb.
He's on site. Nevím, co tam dělá upřímně. Šel prostě směr, jakoby, kdyby šel plantnout. Trafidom. Levá strana.
Měl bys rád. Go. Run away, orange. Run away.
Je to zvuky už.
Nemá bombu, ne? Dobrý. Bombu, run away. Ticho, ne? Ty vole, my ty 4 main, jedna uděláme 1-1, ty vole. Ono běžel ze mnou, neudělal, vole.
I could use a drop.
On měl...
Ono to si doufám, to fucking back, to fucking
Very important win for us. We come to here to win.
Krátko nebo dlouho?
I feel like I can do always my best in this tournament. I know like if I play the best I will destroy them.
Kámo, teď to zopakoval, co jsi řekl, vole. Kde to jde?
Dobrý zachodu, do bakin. Squeaky.
Dead door. One out, 2 outside. One inside, one outside.
Do bakin je spíčeně sus, bych chtěl jenom říct.
I ten spot is heaven.
Co to nechtěl
Bomba na
tomu nohy,
setu.
vole.
A bobou na setu asi. Prověhraj to.
Behind side.
Kalach vlevo. No tady. Co, škoda, na straně.
Jo, já to budu... Ne.
beginnings
33 ve 3 celém kolu.
final with the entire hopes of a
What?
nation
force or
resting
you
on
wanna
their
eco?
shoulders, and I think
It's
Go
we
eco,
have
go
a
eco.
few Mongol
Force?
fans here in Austin.
We have two guys that can buy this round.
Go
force.
Eco.
Push outside. Push there.
Nothing in this world is given to you, especially on our digital battleground. Every pixel, every key press, every decision.
Jdu první a koukám se i na Major blbo.
Culminating into a final form in pursuit of a trophy. And for most of us,
Vem ten zbraň, vem zbraň.
Unattainable indeed, but for vitality they have so
Go
many
back, go
of them.
back.
But I remember a time in a place called Boston where we had a similar situation, a super team, you may say, on one side, and on the other side, a top 6 team of
Save the echo,
scrappy
save the echo.
young guns that weren't actually meant to win.
no, they weren't. But you're damn right they did, Austin! And guess
Pěkně
what?
skvěle. Ber.
My honor, duty, and pleasure to introduce to y'all
Get out,
here
that's
in
fun.
this day and around the world,
Go
the
key
grand
spawn.
finalists
Save.
of the Blast.tv Austin
Pohodě.
Major 2025.
Dobrý jako. Ještě přežít. Oh! Vitality! Aha, takhle, tak MongolZ. Oboje je žlutý, hele, oboje je žlutý. Vitality mají žlutý dresy a MongolZ mají žlutý obličeje, já jsem.
Hej kámo, to jsou, ale oni jsou fakt dobrý, tady to
No,
ale dobrý, jak se ta hra hraje, ty vole. Konečně savenul AKčko, ty vole, neuvěřím vlastně očím. Ten klidu prostě tam, kde má.
oproti tomu Dustu je to rozhodně lepší tým.
Squeaky.
Two outside. Three outside.
Tak ten do vaky nepatří.
This time can be different.
Ježiši.
Last time at the Shanghai. All team, all country, all region. Are you nervous?
Hej, nebudem tohle prodlužovat.
Kdo chodí do Heavenu? Squeezy, ne? Tak ho nevím, prosím, molněte... Molly Squeaky if you are playing Heaven. Molly Squeaky. But not this now.
Go eco and push outside again.
Yes,
Right.
Což je pušem?
To bylo zbytečný, my jsme měli nějaký famase, prohrajem kolo a jdem do jaka znova.
Nevidím. Dobrý. Main, jo, když tak. Vitality.
Já bych to nemohl.
Já jsem byl slepý.
Apex tam všechny fuckuje, vol.
Let's get this round.
Musíme, jinak
Půjdeme se do eka, ale to vyprávám. No, jako do eka, do SMGček.
Dobrý, ale...
Fuck, Heaven. No, Heaven. One gate.
Main.
And also considered by IGL industry. We are really looking for the win. You have so much pressure on you, you're thinking about your game plan.
Yes, so?
You need to be good.
Lobby, I think.
Everything combined.
Yeah,
I don't think it's
Main.
possible to sleep. If you were to lift the trophy, who would you dedicate
Outside.
this win to? To the haters? My family also, my mom.
To secret podle mě.
I was 9 years old and my grandmother was following me in tournaments.
So that's something I love.
A lot of people don't want us to. They
Bomba.
want like they like to Cinderella stories.
A kde je druhý?
Nevím,
It's bullshit.
jde po mně.
Má vypo.
Tam je bomba, Lexíku.
Good time. 25 seconds.
Ne.
Nice, GG.
10 for game, guys. You are the legends.
To je krásně, přesně.
Ty vole.
To byla dobrá jak svině, to bylo hodně dobrý.
Jo, to jo.
Budeme koukat?
Já nevím, jak
Ty jsi říkal, že ne, no. Ale mohl by.
We welcome the Mongols.
I'm sure they're welcome in here, Freya, but question remains though, they have the level in order to take it to Vitality. Can they beat what is currently the best team in the world? We've spoken about it already.
Ono je venku už méně stupňů, než tady u mě v kopě, tak to je GG.
A kdo hraje, kucí?
Vitality a MongolZ.
Chodíme Vitality?
No, jakoby je to jedno, ale asi jako víc Vitality. A je to jedno, jakoby no. Stejně jsme v
koukáte na
piči.
Steam TV, nebo na čem?
Twitch, no.
Twitch?
Twitch, Blast Premier. Teď to pošlu.
Dobrý. Já to sleduju na Twitchi.
Aspoň koukáme nějakou teorii.
Čem to?
No to se mega hodí na to koukat, ale fakt jakože to pomáhá.
Jo, máte to dobře.
Tam jsou hrozně dobrý taktiky vidět a i kdyby tam prostě jsi neodkoukal žádnou taktiku, tak prostě jenom ten feel, prostě dá ti to hrozně feel jako lepší do té hry. Když se v té hře pak cítíš líp.
No něco jdu pro kafičko, ale koukejte první kolo a...
Ještě se nehrá v pohodě. Máš asi chvilku času ještě.
Dobrý, já jdu pro Ice Cafe.
Ice Cafe. Hej, to bych si dal.
Já taky. No, ukázky nemá. Jo, začínáme. Jedem. Pojď, už to dám pust.
They say everything's bigger in Texas and the stakes don't get any bigger than this. It's time to kick off the major grand final.
Ano, jdem na to.
Já na to. Aha?
A?
Tak pojď, jo.
Reklama.
Nebo co? Ne, to je podle začátek, to podle mě cinema.
Nevíme.
No, úvodní scéna, podle mě to je.
Jo, asi jo.
Prostě si uvědomil, že zítra začíná poslední týden práce můj.
Jako tvoji starý?
A naší školy.
Jo. Poslední týden.
CSGO, Inferno.
I remember those
Kariga.
moments you wish you could forget.
I remember these moments.
Epický.
The
A jo, tam
moments
pojede do
when I had
spalta.
done everything and it wasn't enough.
To byla reklama Spriteu.
Jo, je to možný, že to bylo.
Jo takhle, no reklama to vidím, že no, ale to je pičura, no, teď. Jako před Grand Final, když se tady začala.
But I was there when that got better. The happiness.
Got better.
Breaking through the
To není
barrier
reklama,
you
to není
didn't
reklama.
know was there. I saw you improve.
Kurvo koňáký, jo.
I saw what you could do.
Kámo, jak všichni říkali, že vole, nejde poznat rozdíl mezi CS2 a CSGO, přitom vole, i v tom vole, oku to vidím, ten rozdíl. To byl poslední CSGO kill. Jak to byl zajbu.
You found a way. Every last second diffused. Every friendship made and broken on your rise to the top. And the only thing left to ask is, Will they remember you?
10 of the world's greatest players stand before you. They have nowhere to run.
Růžový
They have nowhere to
klávesnice.
hide. Tonight, we will watch them fight with their dreams on the line. Austin, Texas, pay close attention. Do you feel it? Your heart pounding with anticipation. That shiver down your spine. Counter-Strike lives within us.
Asi jo.
A tady připrav se na intro. Poslední. MongolZ. Vitality. Ty piče.
Hell yeah.
Proč míráš?
No.
Get it.
A das.
Mě mrde. Miráš Dust Inferno. Kámo. GG. Inferno OK, ale třetí mapa.
FlamezZ to kick it off the teammate's flash. It's Techno down first, and it's an A site that's gonna get tested as 910 finds his slight opening. Single man advantage, Vitality slows it down. We're still just getting them stuck outside of that ramp though. Blitz gets a little bit of damage in, kills start to come back. Senzu's gonna try to save this.
Oni mají širší vidění.
Evened it out for a second. Again, these slight mid-round pauses, but that bomb is gone. What do you have in the clutch? 910 early
Oni musí mít široký monitory.
910 in the 1-on-2. The guy who logs on today is the least hours of anybody else on this map. The
Já mám
least
pičí.
trophies,
Já jsem se
the
odhodil
least
z rage.
experience in this situation. And one of the most amazing op runs for someone of his stature in this playoffs.
Ooh, they let him have that space. So bombs planted, blocks up. No kit for the two players. Robs takes a look before Apex arrives. Robs wants into the action, doesn't need his engagement.
No, Vitality, GG, vyhráli jsme.
Robs knows how to win. That is why he's here. That's why Vitality have made it. And so
Poštářek.
first round goes the way of the favorites.
Yeah, Rob's incredibly
Já doufám, že to bude těsný, ale zároveň, vole, chci jít spát brzo.
Aby strana šel do školy.
No, já ještě nevím, jestli půjdu, uvidím.
CS2 Major final. But also hasn't won one.
Jestli nepůjdu zítra, tak půjdu v úterý.
No, ale nejdu ve středu ani ve čtvrtek, já jdu jenom pondělí úterý.
This is their best chance yet.
Tak ve středu taky nejdu.
But what we have to understand about the MongolZ is they've been a top 5 team this entire season. They are one of 6 teams that has even taken a map off of Vitality this season.
Už nejde.
They beat them twice on Nuke. And that's what makes this veto incredibly brave because they had that option yet they picked
Kole. No, tak dáváme Vitality.
strengths. They've been very good on this map here.
Ale můžeš na to natypáčit.
Within this playoffs, we saw FlamezZ have a bit of an
Jo, dej všechno na MongolZ.
then be able to kick it back up a notch for the attack.
Tak
Every
milionář
single
teď
piece of
vydal.
Vitality better come to play because that's the one difference between this MongolZ and the MongolZ you've been watching all year long. Finally piecing it together in a playoffs. And it was a slow start versus Pain on this very same map. Didn't seem to shake them. They waited it out. They won a clutch, and from that point on, 13 rounds straight. Right now, Apex better be careful. Inside of that smoke reside a couple players. He doesn't like the risk of it, so he'll go back, lean away from the murder hole as we get a little bit of an expedition over towards the ramp.
Feels like he's in purgatory right now. We got FlamezZ trying to smooth out this angle. A couple of good fights coming the way of Vitality. First one, Apex wins.
Zywoo then catching good timing inside a connector, knows that that pinch could be inbound. Blitz is going to try to recover this. Again, not everybody with the best weapons. Tech
Je to božený.
wallbang frag off that upgraded pistol.
GG.
Do what you must to
Mají
try to break down this A
Frozen
defense,
tam
but it
asi.
looks like it's still going to stand tall. Good timing.
Frozen zažloutil.
Not enough answers right there. MongolZ got
Šikmoký svině, vole.
Já streamuju.
They got to the doormat,
Aha,
getting in the
sorry.
window,
Aha.
getting up the A-ramp. but
Dříve.
Vitality stayed
Já streamuju celou dobu, vole.
Aha.
We're gonna have
Let's go
MongolZ.
MongolZ. Všichni fandí MongolZ, vole, najednou.
And the reason is, as someone from North America, we can all relate to being an underdog in Counter-Strike.
Zkusí dej na MongolZ.
A pak mi to dáš?
Ne. Tak nevím, dej tam třeba 50 korun, ne? No.
We saw what happened between the
To už je
Brazilian
půlka, ty vole,
scene
nebo
and the
třetina
Chinese
kebabu.
teams here in Austin. The support goes beyond the borders.
No jako vole, ti minulé, kdo to byl, vole, dohráli. Teď mi to vypadlo. To je jedno, ty hráli minulé, tak vole, tak měli ve kurz 11-1.
He could still chip away at it though. This Desert Eagle looking sharp.
He's grabbed a couple of skulls.
Jedna
Better gun
V5,
now.
tlač.
Bomb not in a good spot. Vitality gonna try to chill. They have gotten, 1v3 to
SO clutch?
They have made a couple of mistakes early on in the game.
Bude,
I
SO
think all
clutch.
that's just sharpened them up.
And Ross has got it cut down.
We're talking about Mongols playing against the best team in the world and drawing the comparison back to the last time we were in America. Boston beat Cloud9, were a top 6 team. They played against FaZe. Prime are in their prime, but they didn't have a streak like Vitality have. They didn't have these 7 trophies in a row. That's what they're looking for.
Ahead of this playoffs, Mongols only had 4 playoff matches won throughout their endeavors. Cut shy so many times, but let's see if guns make a difference. Game begins here. How long's the lead last? Off the flash, Apex into the action, Blitz.
Aha, GG. Kam mi to laguje, kaka, to je to mrdám ten Twitch.
Instead, we go 1 for 1.
He was in the Goldilocks zone right there between the Molly and the smoke. And Zinho, he's been hitting some very intriguing shots.
And good timings. Takes a quick look at it. Ops not to swing wide, Blitz getting ever closer. Bomb starting to get inbound as well. Techno simultaneously taking a bit of a look on the other side. Maybe hoping to keep Vitality busy, but they stay active.
Yeah, it seems like they're fully aware of the setup now, actually. Zinho has he's already passed the op line. He knows that no one's there on the site watching. This helps Blitz as well. He's the ward in the watchtower at the moment. I think the CTs don't know if they're found out yet, but FlameZ comes back to make sure.
Again, we've seen little tidbits of timings from both teams. Vitality keep just stepping into the action right when Mongols have this false sense of confidence. Single smoke and a single Molotov here for the Mongols. They go very quiet at 40 seconds. And how do you deal with that ramp control? I mean, that's really the Vitality strength in this position. Blitz trying to offer up some support so that Techno can move in.
Yes, opens up an ability to plan as well. They need to get rid of this A-ramp setup, however.
Je to není simple, tyva, už mi fakt to začalo jebat, jak tam všechno vysoval.
And they can plant for that smoke. Perfect utility usage.
For as much as Vitality feels like they've figured it out.
Jako jak chtěl dát ten knife, tak to bylo konec úplně. Doufám, že to bude na té kličence.
FlameZ drops the ball. Rops though, maybe they didn't anticipate that second player, so now 9-10 going to be fixated on this as Blitz attempts to catch connections.
Jo, proč to o nich vypadá jako, že mají úplně velkou sensku, ale přitom nemůžou mít velkou sensku. Teď se úplně rychle otáčí. To je fakt MongolZ. Pěkně, ty vole. No, squeeze. Je to snadně.
They slowed down there in the mid-round. It looked a little bit nervous. FlameZ came back, found his pick-off. He's been doing good work on the A-ramp, but Blitz gets the really key frag right here. Connector control is what it's all about when you're going to go for the A-split. And he's very careful from this position of getting to safe zones. Zeus joining us in the front row. Everybody wants to watch history. Rob said it, history upon history if they're able to take this win.
Spirit. Mě tak sere, že prostě nebyl Vitality a Spirit zápas. To bylo hustý. Ale jako tohle je podobný, no. MongolZ jsou mega dobrý. Ale Donky prostě do.
And yet a lot of them in here want to say it. First round collected.
Si Grand Final, vole, Mirage Das.
Skvělý mapy, nevím, co po ní máte.
Very low buy for Vitality as well. When we saw how perfectly that utility went down for the Mongols last round.
Jako mnohem radši bych Anubis Ancient. Jako na Ancient si klidně dělat budou, jako jen vadí na to hrát, protože tam prohráváme furt.
This guy's just watching Palace for him right now.
Here we go. Cat challenge.
Robs,
Nice
we
shots
haben.
by Robs.
Tak jest.
Did they get the bomb on the way or not? They didn't.
Oh, it dropped.
They did not get the bomb.
Bomb fell inside of the smoke. You can take that B site. Mezzi just hit
Aha.
that dink.
Nemají
That's a
bombu,
ton of
vole.
damage through the wall bang. Again, the kills start to come out for the Mongols, but now they're starting to realize the error of their ways.
Oh, who needs a bomb?
Bit of a challenge for Zaiwu, but he misses his shot. And that bomb will get scooped back up as Rops went down. Galil pressed between the two.
Good Zaiwu.
Pitches Zaiwu off. Flamesy, quick action into the play, but the bomb has gone the other direction. And his rotation back will be
Takže vole, jsou ještě rádi, že tam zapomněli bombu.
If he thinks they're playing side by side, he is wrong. And as he comes through this doorway,
To ne,
he is
to
cautious,
nemůže čekat.
but not cautious enough.
To jenom za... Co prosím?
Senzu's there to trade. We go 2 rounds straight for the Mongols.
Nervous moment. Nice shots from Flamesy.
Tam jak je to světlo žlutý na konci, tak tam je Onepixel.
Vitality are getting tested.
Balkoně.
Bomb drops away to face. Mzinho looks right into the ladder room. Very awkward moment if they didn't get the 2 kills and entries on the B site. This round could have totally fallen apart.
Beautiful AK, Fox Titan AK. Oh my.
Now, Vitality will have to get creative. Should be clear as day to the Mongols how much money they have to use.
They don't want to make a misstep. They don't want to fall to a mistake. USPs go swinging. Top middle control is everything. Coupled nicely with an underpass player as well. Singular USP frag.
Robs, eso?
They stop wasting everybody's time. Throw themselves at their enemies. And meet a bit of a brick wall. We early on Mirage.
There's going to be certain benchmarks in this game to believe it's
Hele,
even
tu-
possible that Vitality lose. And Mongols even tying the game at any point was won.
Za ním je, vole, CS agent.
It may seem like not much.
Vytali to timeout, jo. On to neumí, on to neumí!
I feel like I'm back in Paris.
On to neumí!
Except it's better because there's way less French people.
Co neumíš ukat?
But just as many French fries.
USA.
3-3.
USA.
That's not small. We saw Mongo start 5-0 down versus Pain came back, won 13 rounds in a row.
But no offense, Pain to Vitality. This defense better answer.
It would have been less meaningful if the game was close, but it really wasn't.
Through smoke, huh?
Wow.
9-10.
A 3-3, tak se mi to líbí.
Forcing Apex to call from the sidelines. Odds are it was just over top of the smoke, so would have had vision on the peak. You peeked into the wrong guy today because 9-10 is tapping into
Fuck you, Apex.
Actually just shoots through smoke.
I think he
Tam
just
furt zvou,
shot
fuck
to
you,
find it off the top
Apex.
corner of the smoke.
Hell yeah.
Amazing play out of him. Off the timing alone.
Mezi hrozně zadával, ale
Look
předtím.
how it changes the complexion of the round here for the T side. They're starting to loop back around, go into their final idea, but now without mid.
That's dangerous, man. Just chucking guns around top middle. At any point, this could have happened. CT's come to take a look. But as the CTs try to carve that path towards middle with a distraction on the catwalk.
That's two spotted.
Those are your A players. From connector back to the bomb site. Mzinho up close, gets his head.
Mezi dal hrozně pěknou čtyřkovou v
A little bit of a delay here from the Palace peak, but it is going to come in time. Flamesy going above and beyond. Triple kill so far.
Ty vole. Kámo.
And a first frag needed by Mezzi in a clutch. Blitz scours the battlefield, will not find the timing on the peak, and the Brit posts one when needed.
Yeah, as the last man standing, we can lean on Mezzi to create lots of moments like this.
Apex prostě.
Wow. Yeah, that move from Zaiwu totally changes things. It was an unanswered trade to kick things off for Mongols until Zaiwu just found a way to do it himself.
Ono v tom showmatchi, tak ten Guzman, tak ten vole vůbec nevěděl, kde vole na ňuku kam mám jít, kde se plantuje bomba takový. A vole měl víc skillů než Pixel.
But to do so, they'll have to still kill Techno, who plants that bomb on default. They'll join forces here. Vitality come in again, shoulder to shoulder. This time Mezzi with a bit more support in the Estonian. Space given over to Techno. He catches them off guard. Does he know about Mezzi, who's backed into another clutch? Back-to-back 1v1s. This time Techno has the equal amount of health and the utility here to offset.
Ty
Not
piče.
gonna stop him. Techno in the zone.
Techno.
For that first kill. 1v2 to close. Keeping this game
Já mám
close.
nevěděl, kolik mají herců
We
military.
often see Techno fighting from the bottom of the scoreboard, but here we are in the major grand final.
Ty nejlepší se
His
nastavit.
first clutch of the night.
Tak nejlepší mají i v 700 herců.
They asked Blitz on the desk, how would you describe Techno?
Já pochybuji, že mají třeba 1000 herců, víš co? Nevím, podle mě mají jako 360, to jakoby nejlepší v tom, jakoby v míře, kde to je ještě jako normální. Jo, ale chtěl bych někdy vidět třeba 800 Hz, jako do věci.
MongolZ said they take inspiration from the LG SK days. Talked about 9-10 having to travel so long to get to play at LANs, playing to be able to have a ticket to get home. You know, those kinds of stories, that kind of hunger, we hear coming out of many different regions as to why players play so well.
I mean, the perfect example is Fur. Used to do the same thing. You can win a LAN, you get 2 meals a day.
What the fuck?
You lose, where are you sleeping?
You know
Apex umře, rip. Boo.
It's a bewildering journey for the Mongols. It's truly a tale of rags to riches. Realizing their dreams round by round at the moment because there is no denying this.
To bylo rozhodčí na Inferno, vždycky přepínal ten observer ze Zajva na Apex a vždycky
A slight hiccup on a road to a completely vacant B bomb site, one that was understaffed.
I was disappointed to not see Nuke in this veto from the Mongols, but also they're showing us why they picked Mirage. Certainly Vitality were ready for that pick more than this one.
Let's go Mongols. To souhlasím. Ale mezi bych si měl dát nějaký další kill třeba.
Expressing dominance inside of mid.
Bomba v apech.
Oh, getting great moments from Zaiwu out a window on these smokes.
Perfectly positioned, getting a lot of impact out of this one, and they're not going to be able to stop him from repositioning either.
Jako Zaiwu vždycky hrál minimálně dobře, no.
Certainly trying to play like the best player in the world.
What's the curdled defense? You got no one in ladder room again, even though we've got 5 CTs up, they're playing on the perimeter sort of.
Not going to be able to really find these players though.
Divím se, že teď to fraguje Apex, vole, protože ten předtím měl 0 killů pomalu.
Hit you from the side. He'll do exactly that. Dropping bomb in the process. B-site hell. B-site holds real strong. And so with a repetitive success story down towards A, we get a resurgence from Vitality.
Last series they played was so close. Ended 13-11. Mongols and Blitz, when asked what he thinks about this final, he's not someone to tell jokes. He said it's about 50-50 in his head.
Mongols musí otevřít oči.
It was 50-50. It was extremely close game. The streak almost ended there.
What you're looking at right now is Counter-Strike, folks. Counter-Strike in the heart of Texas. Mara and Extaz. trying to keep everybody's
MongolZ.
nerves under
Senzu. Okay.
Nerves may be a conversation that comes into play. We'll see.
Kam ta hlava od mezi, jo.
And where. But for now, we see the Mongols open up after getting crushed and collapsed versus FaZe last stage into playing them in playoffs where you'd think FaZe would have an even bigger advantage and standing up to all of their previous losses, sort of undignified exits, whether it was Shanghai or some of the other events that they played. Stood up to it all, played their best, yes. Round 11, we're talking about 2 AKs here for the Mongols.
attack pause, don't forget it. What kind of plan is in place? Apex was the result of a few early deaths, still has a great scoreline. ZywOo's taking up that space left.
Oni mají force jak hovado, vole, na předposlední kolo. MongolZ.
Crazy how many unsupported kills that ZywOo has gotten by himself.
Jakou mají šanci?
Mid-round moments, sort of
Teka je mega dobrá, 2 deagly jsou mega dobrý. A 2 kalachy a docela... No jeden smoke má jenom. Už ne.
They're definitely going to find their rounds.
Nice trade.
With a trade.
Apex in that pregame says he wants to be remembered as the
A už
greatest
zbývá jenom
leader to ever do
flash.
it, that he wants to be the player with the most trophies.
Okay. Here it comes, the full attack. The actual rotation from Vitality is incorrect. We
A vy to jdeme do.
Man, no support elements whatsoever, just Mezzy singly sitting here. Sure, pistols in the front of this apartment's push ahead of that bomb, but it's also a question about joining up with the cat hit that eventually Senzu's going to put in place. Senzu floats around the ladder room. Here's that help. Apex is dead. Mezzy goes down with nothing to the hand of the Desert Eagle. Just the pistol to break open the sight. And then
Tak first save, right? GG.
And so working with less doesn't seem to hold back the Mongols.
They're here to put on a show.
7 hápek, jo, myslím, no.
No one can say they aren't playing their best right now. That was 2 AKs
Zinhově je
coming
teď
into this
17
round versus the
mimochodem.
world's best.
This is Blitz catching the opening. An opening kill that definitely delayed the rotation from Ross as well, who we see fall inside the market. A glimpse of it there for MZino, so he knows to be on high alert, but what a reaction.
Oh. Yeah, from Mezzy's POV seemed impossible.
Just think about that. On moje brýle.
That is grass-fed American beef.
Jdeme opět profi kamery, vole.
Take a bite for sure.
Doesn't have a head to do it. One Desert Eagle shot. So now already we're seeing Vitality lose to straight up gun round.
Nechte mají tu malou obrazovku ještě nahoře.
We go one major back. Obviously Senzu wasn't there, but you know who was? MZino. In that playoff game on Ancient, it was MZino who looked like he was unaffected. The player that looks like he plays well beyond his years.
Again, they're going to try to float around top mid. There's bodies here in 9-10, but he's gone, so if you want to chase him, it's a bit too late. You'll have that mid control, it frees up Rops to lean forward. When we saw Flamesy struggling as the A anchor in a previous playoff game, that is exactly when Rops started to take over the responsibility of the site. And seeing as Mongols have won rounds on this half of the map, look at the justification behind this stack up. ZywOo is not a part of the hold, though. And so Vitality are going to have to prove that they can do it without Lilu. He will take his sweet time on this flank, and the Mongols not looking like they need much more time. But if MZino lingers with that bomb,
už běží.
Insta-kill here from Senzu.
Nice, Rox. Fuck.
Still have Apex under wraps, hidden in the shadows.
Chyba neví. Proč ne? Halo? Apex? Prolí, halo?
Wasn't spotted.
It got picked back up.
Počkej. Nemůžu to blendnout.
Techno scaling here.
Just through the side of it, Mezzy. How many clutches can he be put into, and how many can he come up with?
Yellow.
Health advantage once more.
GG.
Hits the headshot. And so the Mongols will take a 2-run lead on a T-side.
Jsou hrozně kloskova.
Proof is in the pudding. Vitality bleed.
We're here at the Alienware booth inside the Moody Center, and for anyone that is visiting the Major, you can come here yourself and test out these amazing setups using the latest Alienware technology that I'm sure you'll want to be able to try. Because right now, we've got MongolZ Yimfat with us over here, FaZe's Elige, and they're going to be having a 1v1. We're going to be testing out the QD OLED. It's a 27-inch monitor coming out from Alienware, and it is looking crispy, it's looking fine. We're going to put it to the test in a 1v1 with some of our best players. So let's get into it. You guys are ready? Hands on the mouse, be prepared.
Yeah.
So we're playing some arena. Elige, you have a bit of experience with these monitors, right? Talk to me, what are you feeling so far?
Yeah, so far it feels really smooth. Initial impressions is it is like really big compared to my monitor, since we usually play on 24
Skvělej, můžeš zývat trochu méně na hlas, prosím.
Yeah, at home I've used the 500 hertz Alienware before, so yeah, I'm no stranger to it.
Do you notice some specific differences when you're seeing the OLED?
I think
To je jak
that
mi na Discordu slona
is
furt
obviously
jako.
great. I mean, just from like the test, that OLED should have like really low response time, so it's fun to try it now.
So this should be faster than what we're normally cooking with at events.
Exactly.
Okay, I like that. And you are owning right now. There we go. Okay, I'll come over to your side.
I need some confidence. The James effect.
I'll give you some confidence boosting. How are you finding it, Yimmy?
I like it. For me, like the biggest change is the size.
Yeah.
And I can for sure like see also the resolution.
Kámo, škoda, že tady není face a to tobě kergy na breče.
But also like the monitor leg. So I can see it like really well in between like my keyboard and mouse. Like it's pretty.
Yeah, so it's not sticking out, right?
Yeah. Like it. Can you check the score?
You're getting cooked right.
Děkuji, Skvělej.
You mentioned it already, Elige, right? That obviously we're always sat on 24-inch, for example. Could something like this, could we move to OLED? Could we move to a bigger monitor? Would that become the norm in the future as things change, as technology advances?
I don't see why not. I think just a lot of players like don't like trying new things. But I think that if they feel like how good their response time is and everything feels fast, there's no problems like with the software or anything, and people are used to their settings, then I don't see why not.
Jimmy, you got to lock in, man.
Oh, here we are. There it is.
Okay, now he's back.
One more.
Oh, 100 for Elige.
Okay.
76 for Yimfat. GG's. Look at you shaking off the hand off.
100, that's a lot. We just played for a while, actually.
There we have it. Elige wins the Alienware 1v1 between our professional players. But you guys, you can come on here to the Alienware booth if you've got your tickets for the Major and have a chance of winning this monitor. Put your skills to the test, and at the end, walk away with this yourselves and take it home. I'm so jealous if you get to do that. It's looking fantastic right now. So good luck, have fun. Make sure you come on down to here.
Wielding a couple of very important rounds at the end of that one. Mongols may have started this half slowly, but they don't give a damn. They kick it right back into gear to close it. They deny a couple of clutches. And they have won rounds where they didn't even have full guns. That little bit of X factor that you need to pull off a major championship win. We've seen the ingredients already.
They're getting, both teams have a little carry from the bottom, right? Techno and Mezzi, two players who both put up clutch rounds when they needed to. Techno denying Mezzi in the end. This allows this to not just be a tied scoreline at the end of the first half. 7-5 here on map 1.
Zase Amerika, prosím, poznáš Ameriku hnedka. Oh,
what MongolZ
production team.
failed to do every time they...
Yo, production team.
Oh, and a special thank you to all of our production, working tirelessly for these last few weeks.
All night long last night.
What MongolZ
Kdybych ho házal já, tak končíme v Landru.
They could win Nuke, but that was always Vitality's pick in the series.
Fast moves from Vitality, though. And one of the things in the kick-up of their T-side will be FlamZ on the entries, but a well-timed flashbang stopped it for a second. Little recoveries, we go till 2 kills each. Senzu tries to find contact off cat. Blitz is going to go alone. Never mind, excuse
Jako
me.
chápu, že lidi fandí MongolZ, protože už musí být nuda vidět furt ty tyhle vyhrát. Když koukáš na všechny ostatní tohle.
Yeah, they've crawled up. Senzu, if he stays alive, we'll see.
Ticket players start to get that retake going. They have really closed the distance.
Aha, Senzu.
To their demise. Senzu.
Ty vole. Tak no.
And a pistol win for the Mongols. That lead begins to grow.
Yes.
Tohle je velký pro MongolZ.
Starts to get into insurmountable territory,
A
especially
ten
with the
MongolZ pick, ne?
confidence.
Miraš.
They're smiling here in this major final. A
We've
far
never
cry
seen
from the
that.
Mongols we're used to seeing in playoffs.
A myslím, že jo. Myslím, že to je MongolZ pick.
But Vitality are a team that have been tested. They've been tested many times, whether it was in the best of fives or in those individual series in their past.
Jako nebudu kecat, kdyby vyhrali MongolZ, tak je to víc cool, protože by Vitality už vyhráli.
There was such a big difference from a lead and a victory. 1AK comes into this round on ZywOo.
ZywOo currently sitting negative.
Takže já fandím těm, co vedou, aby vyhrali těm, který fandím. Takže teď asi fandím, nebo vlastně možná Vitality, aby to bylo vyrovnaný. Apex stavkuje.
Apex needs a second to stew in it.
Boo.
In his pre-match interview, said this crowd wants a Cinderella story and he's here to prove that all that's bullshit. How's it feel now? 3-round lead over top of Vitality.
Considering the strat that's coming forward, there is going to be one player isolated. Significant, actually, utility advantage to Vitality as they come onto the site. Mzinho, can he really stop this? 910 gets comfortable inside smokes as well.
Yeah, trying to lock it in. There doesn't look like there's fire here for 910. He'll find Mezzi's head instantly. Palace player delayed for a second. Flashbang gets the that is some shooting. That is 910 full control.
Vitality.
Behind him.
Not even a Frenchman can do that with a FAMAS.
FAMAS play.
On the brink of double digits.
FAMAS -1.
This move, okay? How often would you get locked up in this position and think, okay, I'm just going to chill, let my teammates come and help me? No, he goes out wide for this. He knows there's going to be multiple players on his screen, but they come to help him. He hits that spray transfer, and MongolZ hit 9.
Getting double digits should now be easy. We're talking upgraded pistols for Vitality without Kevlar. 3 players behind it. 910 not satiated yet.
Asi ne, asi ne.
From an Opper who is making
Dobrý, 10-5 ještě v pohodě.
reel with rifles, but he's gonna get caught by this P250 bottom middle. All good. Senzu will pick it up, and when Senzu hits that top rope, he's gonna catch Flamesy top mid. Bomb down, drops late to the party, doubling the rounds of Vitality.
Senzu on 17 frags here in this major final.
A vždycky nejhnusnější pocit je, když takhle třeba hodně vyhráváš, anebo dáš třeba tu první mapu vyhraješ ty, a pak prostě prohraješ ty 2 mapy a prostě prohraješ zase víc. To je úplně... Když vyhraješ tu první mapu, nebo takhle vedeš prostě hodně, tak jako si úplně říkáš, že yes, kámo, máme to skoro vyhraný. To úplně si představuji, jak to vyhrajeme, to bude úplně skvělý. A nebo...
Gone through hell and back trying to figure out the mental side of this game, and they've done a fantastic job here on the top, even on their lows, picking up a trophy every year, and now pushing towards that era.
Nemáš čas, kámo, bude se hrát. To se zlapil teda.
MongolZ are the youngest team here, so you think maybe they take an extra couple of years before the players start maturing, maybe one more roster move. No, it looks like they found their 5.
Or if they really got lucky, maybe at the start of the second half of this year. A little more time to figure out Vitality is what we thought everybody needed. 10 goes
Teda 9-10 jako jede, no, tím tam.
We saw the Mongols break through with their first gun round.
Jako Mzinho 5-12, nic moc.
And if you want to do it now, it's off this 4v5.
No, ale
Apex isn't top fragger on the team. Taking out the IGL, especially someone like Apex, such a big voice, calling from dead is so
Fuck
difficult.
you, Apex.
If there's someone you want to tilt, it's Apex. I don't think it's easy to do, but MongolZ is somebody who people have referenced, past teammates, as he could be the next IG on the team. He could be the second biggest voice. He didn't have the maturity or the experience, but he's gotten there now.
45 seconds, top con smoke goes down, gives them a little room to work within it, so they thought. 910's got other ideas and nothing comes from
910 prostě vole v apech, dá kill a najednou je prostě na tiketu. Doslova na druhé straně mapy.
Still just stuttering out. Senzu puts that M4 right against the smoke, and there seems to be no open room. There seems to be.
Ajajaj. Vitality má problém.
Velký.
Taking off angles on fading smokes, peeking off of ticket on these timings. Going deep on B. Mongols are playing to win.
It is active, confident moves. It is constant
Fuck you,
pressure.
Apex.
It is fearless Counter-Strike being weaponized against the world's #1.
USA.
For the Mongols.
We saw Mao's embarrass Vitality on the second map of that semifinals, but we thought to ourselves that was the team who has the most reps against Vitality. The one that was slowly piecing together some kind of comfort zone. No comfort
Kámo,
whatsoever.
910%.
910 hits another.
Ty vole.
Shots. And so this space. He will do it.
Kámo, kdyby hitl tohle. GG ESO. GG ESO. Grand Final nesmí chybět. Týpek je páv, vole. Týpek byl převočený za páva, halo? Co tam dělá páv? Ace. Ty vole. No, tak Vitality, nevím. Vy si už si vsadil na ty Mongols? Bez blbá tady. No ještě na teď, ale za chvilku.
It is a rare sight to beat Vitality in a map. It's another to embarrass them.
Já furt můžu z toho, že prostě když tam je Ace, tak tam prostě je reklama na Red Bull. Prostě cože, tady někdo dal Ace, to je hustý, tady máte Red Bull.
We're gonna get another pop up through connector. Is there any chance that Vitality make this a game? Is there any chance that they avoid total collapse in the face of the Mongols? Mirage their map pick, and you can see the confidence. You can feel the confidence. 910 yet again into that kill feed. Will he
Apex ošahal.
Double AWP.
A jo. Ty vole. Apex jsou v piči. Teda Apex, Vitality jsou v piči. Oni jsou prostě v piči. Oni jedou fakt skoro dobře. Jako i ten Shanghai mohl být rychlo, tam hráli také extrémně dobře Mongols. Kdo? Kdo vlastně vypadá za Mongols? Shanghai. Playoffs. Jo.
Myslím.
Že Grand Final byl face up Spirit, takže a nevím, jestli vypadne první kolo. Už nevím. Jako proti Vitality si nesmíš dělat takový jako no, že první mapa, tyhle, tak
from the
To máme
Mongols
za
on
sebou,
map
ale
number one. I am
můžu to
simply
točit na
stunned,
Vitáku.
Maui, to put it up not only to the world number ones
Ale
like that
MongolZ
from the
hrajou mega
Mongols.
dobře.
First time they've managed to take that map
A máme
pick
barák.
versus
Ne,
Vitality, and they
tak
do it
Mouse je
on the most
porazili.
grand
Je
of
Mouse.
stages.
I am stunned.
2-0.
I am flabbergasted.
GG.
I'm downright shocked that the Mongols
Mouse
came out
chvilku
with
hrajou
that
vole
much
na
force.
3-0,
That was
vole,
an
teda na 0-3 a chvilku
unbelievable
na 3-2.
show of skill and
A
show
Face
of
porazili
nerve. The fact that
Vitality.
the whole story with Senzu for the entirety of the last 9 months has been, when is he going to get it together against top teams in the world on big stages, and he
No, to jsme zase měli úplně
absolutely
obráceně, ne?
obliterated them. But it wasn't just him, it was a team effort. I'd say every
Já
single
si pamatuju, že
person on the
všem
Mongols
jsem měl
had
MongolZ
contributing
hodně.
moments,
Já jsem
and
tam
I'm
měl
gonna say, I
možná
don't think
na výhru.
Vitality, they definitely didn't feel like themselves on
Bo
that
nevím,
stage.
možná
This
jsem
is
měl...
the greatest map of
Určitě jsem měl
Counter-Strike
podle
that
mě
Mongols has ever
MongolZ a
played. To do it in
Spirit
this
v Grand
scenery,
Final.
to do it in this game, to do it with
Ale
everything
nevím
that's
už
at
ani, jestli
stake,
jsem dal
to have
Spirit nebo
Senzu
MongolZ
finally coming
vyhrál.
alive, to have
To už
9-10
nepamatuju.
blistering all over the place, to have blitzed in the beginning of the game, keeping the Mongols alive and keeping them
Ale je to
competitive.
jedno, protože už
Everything
tu
came
dobu jsem
together
podle
for the
mě
Mongols.
to
They
měl
played the
zkažený.
best Counter-Strike this team has ever played, and what a time to do that.
It's
Nebo
insane,
nevím, já
right?
to...
Because we're talking about
Schengen
Vitality
byl
having
docela
to
v
start the
pohodě, já
most
jsem měl
ideal
za
for them
to,
in
takže...
this particular map, and then Mongols just absolutely running away with it. Flawless CT side as well. This is stunning. There's a reason why we're lost for words in this moment.
At first, it really felt like, oh no, like
Co
Vitality's
teď, vole, mezi tím se čeká na druhou mapu.
Nic, já půjdu spát.
Jo. Komu hlasovat, že vyhraje druhou mapu? Díky. Dle odpovědí, tak dám na MongolZ.
Na Facebook, jo.
Jo, jasně. Na Fnatic třeba.
Na to.
Astralis.
Na Falcons.
Jasně, na Falcons. Mhm.
for his head because his numbers are low, okay? Like, it's fair to admit that his numbers have been low, but he's always been a team player. He's always been a guy that runs.
No to bylo třeba 20 minut ničeho ne, teď, vole, nebo 30 nebo kolik.
For have pop-off moments like that, you know the skill's always been there. Like, his first bullet accuracy is crazy. I love the presence of mind, though, to go for all.
Though he probably wants it back, bro. Oh my
Nah, man, this one
god,
was
bro.
also just so
What the
ridiculous. I felt
fuck?
like
Holy
Vitality
shit.
On Epixel tam má vole nějakou MongolZ vlajku.
one-for-one
Right, let
trade
me
at
see.
the
Na
beginning of the
streamu.
round, but this is just a great crunch on the B bomb site. Senzu finds a Apex that is really just hunting for
Let's go.
To podívej na
the
stream.
Mazinho Deagle that comes out here too. Chime in.
This guy. I know this guy. Wait, he's funny.
Even more just insult to injury.
All right, guys. I'll take Tiger real quick.
Everybody's in rotating positions. Like, they knew what was coming, Vitality. But Mongols, they just took the fight right to them and they hit their shots. They did hit their shots, and there's also a sharp contrast to what we saw.
Nice camera work, Olaf. Nice camera work. Very nice camera work.
No ty jsou super cool prostě.
Very nice camera work.
Kde jsou?
How far can it zoom? Try zooming all the way in. What's the furthest? Can you zoom in on a fan? Why? It's illegal? Oh. It's the furthest, you said. This is the furthest, okay? And the furthest out? Ah, classic. Okay, I'll go toilet. And I'll get a rejuicer. Is she ready?
Je ona jde na záchod.
What is Sona doing? Swagger souls. All right, guys. I'll be every. I'll birb.
Patapim, chápem.
Patapim.
Blast premiéra.
Been the guy who's had the biggest drop-off, and in particular.
Kamo, prostě nehraje se mapa, je tak to jen 227 000 lidí. Na tom streamu.
been going on all cylinders. It felt like Sensu didn't care about that. Felt like there's never been an issue. It felt like there's never been a complex
Počkej,
whatsoever.
12 minut
They
jenom
were
tam
taking all
bylo,
the
asi
shots,
teď.
taking all the duels, and I love that. Every single package you're gonna see from this game, every single highlight you're gonna see from this game, it's the Mongols proactively seeking the fights.
You look at the highlights there from Senzu, and
Wait,
that's
what's
what
the
you
point
got
of
in
it?
highlight packages for Senzu in a group stage, in an opening match of a tournament. We had rarely seen it on the big stages, even though victories versus Pain versus FaZe, you could make the argument, and you could sincerely make this argument, that they're not top teams, they weren't in top form, and that it was always these better teams that just really put him in the dirt, made him look like he was not a player deserving of a top 20 placement at all as an individual. But these kinds of games, you see the full potential of Senzu on display.
Now, I'm going to be honest with this one. We were sprinting from the green room up here when we heard the crowd absolutely erupt. This is the 9-10 ace. We've got round number 17 ready to queue up for you guys, whilst the Mongols fans are cheering behind us. I want to see this one in person because all I could hear was just the screams of the crowd.
Well, 9-10 had a fantastic game as well, and this round is empathizing that entire thing, right? Hitting all the shots with the AWPs, being flashed off positions, and again, look how he's walking into the duel. Look how he's forcing the Vitality players to fight him. And the fact of the matter is, he's just pulling out the duels, going for it again. They're playing with full confidence. I hate to use that word, you know, in a sense that, yeah, players have to play with confidence, and it's such a vague term, but I think this game is a great reference for that. All the Mongols players were feeling themselves, they were playing with confidence, and they believed that every time they took a fight, Mari, that they were actually the better players than Vitality.
I just love that 9-10 continuing to be the best player in these playoffs.
He's en route to be the MVP of this tournament.
That is the most unbelievable storyline, that he humbled FaZe, that he made Pain look pedestrian, and now he's sticking it to Vitality. Like, if you took the nameplates off, if you didn't even know that this was Vitality in the server, you think this is just some random Mongolian team that the Mongols are beating down on.
It's crazy. It's crazy to see 9-10 play this well. It's crazy to see the Mongols play this well, but I also do want to say it is map one. It is their own map pick. It is Mirage, and so far in this tournament, they've looked hella good on it. They haven't lost on it. They haven't given up double digits. We expected Vitality to come in here and probably beat the Mongols 2-0, but if there was a ticket to buy your way into this grand final for the Mongols, if there ever was a world where they could potentially dream about winning the entire thing, they had to win Mirage. It's the fashion they win in that's impressive.
Yeah, I mean, what was lacking for Vitality in this one? Because obviously we saw this happen. There was a little fumble versus MongolZ, but that was map number 2. When you're starting a series off like this, a grand final at that, are we worried for Vitality moving on to map 2?
I feel like this is a rare game where I saw ZywOo start kind of slow, and he sort of caught up, but he didn't actually ascend. Usually you get that point maybe 7 rounds in, 10 rounds into a game where ZywOo just starts getting 2K after 3K. And, you know, I don't want to boil it all down to him. It's a team game. Mezzi wasn't getting too many kills on his anchoring positions towards B either, but usually he's the guy that just saves them. He is the savior of this team, and this time around, he was getting killed. Like, Techno actually won one of his 1v2 clutches against ZywOo. Like, he tapped him out as he was waiting for ZywOo to peek into an angle. So those kinds of moments are all fading the way of the Mongols at present.
Yeah, I'm not necessarily getting worried for Vitality just yet, because we have seen these weird games, you know, throughout the tournament where they just completely lose it. We had Apex standing here yesterday in this exact position saying that, yeah, I don't know what happened on Inferno against Mouse. We didn't show up whatsoever. Then we all saw what happened on map number 3. We all saw what happened when they bounced back immediately into it. So they've shown they can do that. Same happened in the group stage. Legacy, they lose 13-3. You think, what is going on? Then they went on a clean sweep and just destroyed everyone. So in terms of Vitality and where they're at right now, that is one to forget. There's nothing they can take away from Mirage, and use on Dust 2. They have to forget all about it, and then they have to make another bounce back, which in fairness, they have done twice.
Yeah, you've just got to move on at this point. Put this one in the rearview mirror. But looking forward to Dust 2, it is a curious pick for Vitality, right? There was a case to be made that maybe they should have been going with the tried and tested Nuke. What's your takeaway from this pick, Maui?
So the argument against Nuke is that the Mongols have won that twice in a row against Vitality. However, I feel like if you're Apex, your entire legacy as an IGL is almost grounded on Nuke. He's been so good at it with every iteration of all of the players he's had, it donning the Vitality jersey. So for him to move away from it here, to me, it's a sign of he recognizes this matchup and they can't find a solution. So going to Dust 2, it almost, in a weird way, feels like you're trying to fix something that isn't really that broke against other teams. It's just been broken against MongolZ. All in all, I'm really I am a bit scared for Vitality. I know they have the potential to bounce back. I wish it was on Nuke though, just because they can settle down. They can reset so much better because they control so many of the situations so much easier and comprehensively than Dust.
I slightly disagree in the sense that they have to start on the T side if they were to go on Nuke, and I don't think that would be great right now for Vitality. It's harder, you know, to get into the game on the T side. On a map like Nuke, you do face a potential situation where you lose the pistol, you lose the first buy round, and then you find yourself on a very difficult T side versus the MongolZ playing on all cylinders. So in a way, I'm almost happy that it's Dust 2. That's an open map. That's a map where all players can express themselves. So if everything we talk about, with ZywOo being the greatest of all time, with FlameZ having impact, with Messi, you know, getting the flowers that he finally deserves, with Robs being a fantastic signing, that's a map that is basically enabling all players to express themselves at any moment because it's such an open design. So if Vitality truly is the better team with the better players tonight, at least they get a chance to show it.
But either way, MongolZ now just one map from making history here in Austin. But it's going to be a tough feat to be achieving as Dust 2 does await on the other side of this break.
Shoot him!
Do it for the fans.
Sorry. Ninja. That was tough.
Now, they say everything is bigger in Texas, and that's certainly true down in the Moody Center as we are down at the Alienware Giant Laptop where I've got Maui for scale for this big bad boy. Teams have got 3 minutes to get as many kills as they can on repeak by refrag. Our first duo up to bat, we have got JL and Ime from Na'Vi. Welcome to the stadium, gentlemen.
They got some shooters.
What's the technique, guys? You've gone for the movement, you're going for the line-up and the shooting.
Practice, we just started now.
Okay, ready, guys?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, what?
Did I hear a dink? Okay.
Okay, good.
Firebox.
Shuhei in the back is yelling out fake clones. I like it. The distractions are there. It's a really arena setting that we're getting. Get a good pre-aim in there. Long range shot. And shot on the missile.
Go forward. Sorry, my bad. Wait, let me check. Nope.
Okay, 45 seconds left.
Oh shit,
45 seconds.
Wait, where is it?
One more. They need one more.
It's fine, yeah.
10 seconds.
10 seconds. Gotta get some more kills, guys.
We got 5, 4, 3, 2,
Tak vyráběná.
1, and you're done.
11.
Time is
That was
up.
tough. I'm not gonna lie.
It was okay for a while.
That was tough.
Okay, so we've had Na'Vi. They did a pretty impressive 29 kills. We've got some competitors waiting in the wings, and I hear Maui, they've been practicing a lot. We got Team Liquid, Shuhei, Ultimate, next up to bat. Come on in, guys. Come on in.
Let's go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Tune.
Liquid, jasný.
We lost 3 seconds.
0-3 gotové.
All right, it's a rocky start. It's a bit of a rocky start, but we're getting somewhere. Okay, that's 2 already.
Ninja.
Can you
Oh,
see
he can
the
see.
shadow?
These pro players have better eyes. Okay.
Oh, you need to move around a little bit, you know? Oh my god.
Oh my god, the spray.
Oh,
Ready?
swing.
Oh, wait.
It's okay, come
That's
in,
getting
please.
into your time.
Come on, guys. Come on. Do it for the fans. Let's go.
Send it, come in.
Where are you getting shot from? Rain loves playing there.
You got 5,
Get this
4,
one. One more. Get one more.
2,
Oh, spring after this. Shoot it! Nice.
To je
shot, guys.
pičovina.
Okay, suspense, it's killing me, Maui, but it's time to announce our winner of the Alienware Giant Laptop Competition. It is... Na'Vi! Congratulations, guys. Any winning words you want to say to everybody rooting for you out there?
I mean, first of all, it was too easy. We beat them by 1 kill.
It was all rigged. We all know it.
All rigged.
Hey, sure, you can give it another go. You can get
We're contacting ESIC.
Yeah, as you should.
I've got Na'Vi legend and major champion Zeus with me here, live in the grand finals. Zeus, what do you think of this crowd? What do you think of this culture?
Hello guys, very happy to stay here. It's like very big tournament, big arena. It's a crazy major and very many people, USA, really many fans, Counter-Strike. I don't know why, because this is not popular game in USA, but here it's like full stadium and I like here. I like it. It's crazy emotion. It's cool.
We do love that. I got to ask you, who do you think is winning this major, Vitality or MongolZ?
I really think about, oh my God, it's like Vitality have more chance. I won't win Vitality, but it's crazy. MongolZ maybe wins this major. What? I don't know why. This is crazy.
He doesn't know why. We don't know why. We'll wait and see what happens.
I'm sure the crowd would love to be seeing that become a reality, but one more map separates them from potentially sealing that fairy tale run. That is going to be Vitality's map pick, though. Dust 2, MongolZ choosing to start on the T side of things. How does that tee us up coming into the second map, Jason?
Well, first of all, I mean, you gotta like 9-10 and Senzu have actually showed up. That was a big point for us, so that's going to be a dangerous point for Vitality. And you put them on a map like Dust 2, Dupree, you know the open space, the skill can shine. Vitality might have actually walked themselves into a trap, and this map could be very, very dangerous.
I'm very excited to see if MongolZ can keep up the high level, because Vitality was nowhere to find it, but they were shell-shocked at the MongolZ sheer aggressiveness and the way they turned up on Mirage. Apex was probably the only one that decided to show up on this server, and his teammates has let him down a little bit. If there's one thing that can get Apex fired up, that is when his teammates is not playing well, and I guarantee that is a talking point that they've had throughout the break.
I bet that was a very intense talk they had in between the maps. Apex was probably on their ass right now because they just got punched in the face, and the fun thing is, with champions, when they get punched in the face, they come back harder. And we've seen Vitality do it a number of times in this run, but man,
that's fine, yeah.
Prospect on a big stage.
I think a lot of us, we're questioning the logic behind this Dust 2 pick, because we're talking about the openness of this map, the ability for it to get scrappy, you get very, very messy. Why do you think Vitality have gone with this, maybe instead of the more, I guess, presumed pick and tried and tested of Nuke?
Well, obviously, Dust 2 is a comfort pick for Vitality. It's a map that they've played a lot. It's a place where Sabu can be very active. He can roam around a lot. He's the AWP player, and I've talked about many times that Dust 2 can be the AWP's paradise, and obviously we need to see Sabu step into the superstar shoes that he has. So for Vitality to find themselves down in this grand final, that has been very unexpected, but obviously that will also be a case where he needs the rest of his teams to step up. We need to have some more out of Flamesy. We need to see Robs be more activated on the lurks. There's a lot of things that Vitality has to do better.
I think you're 100% correct, but for me, I put it all on ZywOo. He's the best player, and the difference of ZywOo in 2025 has been his willingness to be the guy, his willingness to step up and say, I'm not going to let my team lose this match, lose this map. That has to be the ZywOo we get in the server right now. He's got a humble 9-10 and keep
tam hráli v nějakém notebooku.
But ZywOo can carry this team to a third map.
I think he undoubtedly can, but there's a hell of a lot of people cheering for the Mongols, not only in this arena, but all the way over in Mongolia. This is coming at you from
Mongolsku.
The capital city. The morning. Look how many people have shown up.
Ulaanbaatar.
This is absolutely madness. What a support they get from their home country, and also what a support they get from the crowd in here.
Yeah, I mean, why not? How can you not after that first map of play? That's been so exciting. That's the crazy thing. Watching them show up on a stage and not have any fear in the grand final. They beat all the questions we had for them in this run, and now in the major final, they're reaping the rewards.
Tam sedí na zemi a koukají taky. Se uprostřed hlavního města.
And they can feel it. You can see the motions going on the Mongol side. Usually it's a team that doesn't show too many, but right now they are feeling it. They're feeling everything inside the server. They feel their teammates. They can feel the hype. Everything is just going crazy.
I'm curious to see how the live odds have shifted now that the Mongols took that first map handedly for the first time probably in history in this head-to-head. They're the favorites, but is that the reality? Are we going to 3 maps, or do the Mongols take it in 2?
I can't see a team like Vitality not letting it to a third, not taking it to a third map.
Well, potentially the Mongols have an opportunity to make history here tonight, but it's going to be a tough challenge.
Let's go, Mongols.
You can believe your eyes, Austin. This is indeed happening. 1 map in the Mongols' back pocket.
This could have been Astralis versus Ents or Berlin, or it could have been them versus Avangard, a match that's ended 2-0 to the favored team, but instead we got Mongols taking a map, already making history here. But Apex said it after this whole long season of winning. Nothing is without the best of 3, the final, the grand final here at the Major. No career
Možná poslední hra.
without a major. No major
Mongols, Vitality.
No crowd is complete without noise. So Austin, let's get loud!
Já se fakt dělím, že ještě typek nemá věc 20.
But the desk said
To je
it.
borec
The
prostě.
favorites get hit that hard, sometimes they come back swift.
Yeah.
So let's see if they can. Because there's no doubt in my mind that they feel like a shell of themselves after that ass whooping on Mirage. Rop sits down in lower tunnels. He will wait 3 players ahead of him. Those dual Berettas
To je
ready
dobré,
to
tak
roar,
MongolZ.
ready to get this game back under wraps. But instead he's toppled, and so Vitality will get a single man
Let's
advantage.
go,
The Mongols
MongolZ.
have a
Fuck
chance
you,
to redirect,
Apex.
but not for long. Flashbang off of Catwalk, well timed. Unfortunately,
49.
Flamesy unable to get the kill right there with it.
Yeah, they get the info,
That's
but it's only
just
worth so
nice,
much in this spot still early in the round. This duel will be the next most important.
Timing.
Oh, and I don't know if that's one-way street on the information, but you see, maybe it wasn't.
He's still looking. Oh my god.
Aha! GG! Aha, dobrý. Ty vole.
Turns and shoots him in the back of the head, so we go
Kdyby se
4 versus 2.
neotočil, to by
Much
bylo
needed
hodně
pistol
padé.
here, just for the spirit of Team Vitality to come alive on this
Dobře,
second
tak
map.
Vitality.
Because
Ale
Mirage
tak
was
předtím,
miraculous.
i předtím
Not just
Vitality
a
vyhrál
win
od
for the
začátku,
Mongols, but
takže,
a total
nebo jako tak, ne?
shutdown of the world #1. But don't you remember this exact same feeling when Vitality picked up the first pistol?
Tak krásná
converted
kresba,
for
je
3
Becky.
rounds, and then the Horde came running at them for the next 13.
That's right, and that's even scarier when, yeah, you think about the scoreline, it was so much propped up for Vitality's side, even by that pistol in their conversions. So they know they've got a lot of work to do, and it's the kind of game where, you know, you wish you could hear what Apex said to his team, because that's when he gets the most fired up.
I would pay for that pep talk.
Yeah, yeah. And we've also seen him be very gracious to his teammates in their dark moments recently, only adding to their resilience, I'm sure.
Whether that's in between rounds or in between maps.
Předtím na ten hrozně zadával, takže podle mě teď bude na ten pozadu.
You need to know the human psyche and how to pull players out of those dark pits of disappointment and self-doubt. It's made easy versus pistols. We saw Vitality confidently taking these sorts of fights at the beginning of Mirage. They will do the exact same. We walked the same road as we did at the start of map 1. 2-0 start Vitality.
Yes, it's clean in it. There's no plant on this round like we saw last time. Money's going to come in a little bit slower. We've seen some heaters from the Mongols on Dust 2, but no one's testing.
Kama, když to jedou MongolZ, tak tam všechny ty proslovy budou neanglicky.
A series that's destined to go 3 maps. There I
Ale
say.
mluvit anglicky.
That's a bold claim.
It can all change with a little change of scenery. Vitality will call that one a warm-up and move on. Let's see if MongolZ can give them an early shock here.
Nothing from Mezzi on the spam. They're already all climbed up. Everybody for the Mongol squad. Prepped and poised to hit this site. And off a few pieces of utility, they're ready to roll. So Apex with a FAMAS and a well-placed grenade. That is a good amount of damage across the board. Another piece of utility hits the perfect point of that pack. And now Flamesy has lost his teammates within that site. Somehow not shot. Flamesy closing this distance.
Aha. Flames,
into the action off of the flash. It takes down the
flash,
chance of the recovery, but again, it's this early damage stacked against them. And so
Jako by to byla dobrá šance pro MongolZ, to.
Yeah, that was excellent from every perspective. All the utility, all the peaks, all the teammates rotating in.
Všichni tam chtějí cash zpátky, no, taky by bylo cash docela.
Sometimes the Mongols HSP is so good. You get them alone,
Cash místo Biraž.
still have to finish off the frags. Well, here they do it.
Look at that
bash. Specifically for a cat take. That is game planning.
Bada boom, bada bing. A bombardment as they tried to get out from that smoke.
3 grenades on the ramp. Not ones in CT spawn to be used slowly.
Half buy in response, sent to scout.
That looks like a slight risk. Normally we see the cache of utility in CT spawn.
Sure.
But what did we see from the Mongols last game? They took lots of slight risks. They took lots of off angles. They took fights on their own terms. That's what won them the map. And I'm sure that's what Vitality are telling themselves for this game.
Throughout the different stages of this major, we have seen the Mongols and Senzu with that scout on this map pull off crazy mid kills.
Let's go,
Vitality, I'm not
MongolZ.
trying to sign up for that fight. There is not a whole world of
Pojďme,
tools
chci
to
dělat
work
Ekovin.
with for the Mongols.
Nebo half Eco, takový. $900, no.
They meet smoke towards tunnels at 50 seconds.
Senzu, professional hybrid here on the scout.
Yeah, it's a team that taps into that double op when they can. More than most nowadays.
Absolutely.
Senzu scout notorious.
Might be the only team that does it with their star rifler, though.
Sure.
That's something a little different.
Ooh. Robs will get there in the end, but as he goes for the reload, it would make sense for them to pop and pounce right here, right now. Bit of a contest towards the door, held back by the mid support.
No, tak Bčko dobře drží, no.
For Vitality, this one, no point of entry.
Stay focused, stay alert.
Svítící ty. GG. Týpek. Typsy. Víc typků.
It'd be one thing to step up to this challenge, this Goliath that is Vitality, if you already had at least some sort of trophy case to go for. But how many teams do we see step to the brink of victory only to crumble before they can take that most important final step?
It almost always happens. Absolutely. Rare moments. Sometimes in America it happens in history. And we treasure those moments because they are so rare. But rare for a good reason.
That beast will be on the Mongols' back all series long. Apex keeping it mobile. Mongols leaning back.
There's nothing that'll keep you focused, though, like knowing your family's up at 5 a.m. watching your game. Mezzy, here's a great tactic. Tail end of the smoke.
He's going to put one down right in front of him, try to change up the spot.
Blow it open and reveal the plans.
A wealth of grenades on the other side of this, but the Mongols aren't chucking them out just yet, and Mezzy leaning away from that climb up as Mongols go over top. So it's positioning for them, but don't forget, bomb still sits outside of the tunnel, so this round cannot suddenly become a full commitment just yet. And it feels like Vitality's willingness to continue to press themselves up against this underdog has to be their flex. So we see the challenge. We get a glimpse of ZywOo signing up for fights, but nobody's home behind that smoke, so he'll sit back on the angle.
This duo right here, Robs and Mezzy working together to stop this split. They've got to call for some help.
Here it is, double molly. Great shot from Techno. Tough job for Mezzy. And so he'll shut down the mid play, but total mid control goes over to the Mongols.
Ale jako Meze hraje oproti minulý hře.
Inside of that B site, 5 rounds into play on Dust 2. And the Mongols look to secure their first, but if 9-10 goes down here, and he will to Apex, coming at this from the CT spawn, knowing damn well that Techno's still in tunnels, they can take the test to the bomb site in a flurry. This is Vitality trying to play in a flash, working it up, moving quickly, and killing the support away from Senzu. No multi-frag this time. 5-0 straight from the favorite.
Oh, lots of good damage. Didn't find the clip off. Flamesy coming in from long was a thing that caught 9-10 off guard. His teammate nearly could have died.
On vyskočil, aby musel dát crosshair nahoru, aby pak musel dát crosshair do toho, co píchne pak.
This is them playing to win, absolutely, and they had a hard time holding onto the site. But they made sure they didn't even really have to get into a retake situation. As soon as that bomb got planted, they were already there ready to fight. Mongols absolutely know how close they were.
They moat.
They got a breakthrough round last game to get them started. That's what they're looking for here. That's what they did versus Pain as well.
Exactly, almost damn near identical.
Yeah. Yeah, they know how to create momentum. One timeout will get used.
You still have to be able to find that breakout moment.
Yeah.
That one came close.
Team Vitality not going to get pushed over. Flamesy, 7 kills yet to die.
There we go. That's the kind of start the Vitality squad need. Across the board as well, there's already been this affinity for the B site, so Mezzy and Rops will continue to have their hands busy. Gonna take this chance blitz. Real. Mezzy has other ideas. They're looking for a fast reaction. Rops lines them up a ton. Damage and support comes over quick. Senzu gonna take a lick at it though.
Cítím Robs 4kilovka.
With low health and Rops has got this one box to work with. All he needs.
No jo. Naše uhoří.
4 kills.
A frame before death on that last spray. Perfect hold by Rops. And this was a watch come out. We saw him do that versus Mouse deep into overtime. Running out mid on a certain time.
Haula na A1.
You know, one round ago, Rops did sort of get caught by exactly that. Player emerges, he goes down empty-handed. And if not for the retake, that was the breakout. But 6 rounds in a row for Vitality. And the Mongols are going to have to stomach this reality check. Sure, phenomenal map 1.
Oh, it's actually a little awkward. Molly comes out, 3 players intent on taking long control. Now, like moths to a flame, a little preoccupied with the idea that the push might come through. It's created the effect they're looking for.
Slightly off angle from Rob's going to catch them off guard. Good damage off the Tech-9.
Just Mezzy.
Still no smoke for the doorway though, so Mezzy's vision good enough to duel.
Nějaký pozdější skok. Tvé blitz zandala. Ty vole. Podle mě ani nechtěl zabít.
How you gonna approach this? Sagu goes to the AK.
9-10 playing with a Tech-9. And they're worried about somebody trying to test the extremities.
Vyhrou první 2 killy, jo, blitz.
Molotov does not stop them from climbing through this window. Flames is going to try to limit test, but as he does, he gets bested.
Yeah, he found it.
And that is Vitality turned away. 7
No,
rounds
první kolo.
And your Mongols have broken through.
There's Blitz playing a little chess. That one Molly took so much damage to throw on long. Kept the 3 long setup for just long enough.
Aha, free kill.
Mezzy coming out of the B doors to watch mid. They isolated Ropes. Not an easy guy to kill,
No,
whether
jestliže vypař,
he's alone or not, and they got him with him only taking 1 frag. One simple tactic.
Fakt nechtěl zabít.
That's the definition of a Tech-9 drive-by.
And he remains unconditioned.
Sure.
Last couple times they tried to fight in the middle, Vitality have done a great job of breaking that smoke open, waiting for him to walk through. But they look unfazed. Still, just a drop in the bucket.
A to zajvu, no tak. Jo, Apex, boo.
Okay, change up here, Mohan.
Yeah, we got the RAWPZ ROPS.
Thoughts on that?
One of the hybrids
Aha, typo na Ropsovi.
that I remember with this gun.
Ooh, wall bang damage though.
Man, nobody saw anything. Uh-oh.
Oh, ROPS.
Instant trade. Great shot on Senzu.
Okay.
Talk about playing with danger.
Jako Robs to fraguje, takže.
2 hybrids down. Interesting. We'll see if it was worthwhile.
Let's let the experts work. Zaiwu versus 9-10.
Oh my gosh.
Pojďme další aceáky.
The risks that's being taken. We're talking major grand final here. The amount of smokes that are being walked through. The CTs think they can have a moment to themselves where they'll get some respect.
Not only do you have that walkout on long, but you've also got Techno into this same position that Blitz unraveled it all from, but Zaiwu doesn't like just sitting back. Thing is, he took damage there, 27 additional damage.
Dej mu 7 litrů, ty
barely puts a smoke down in front of his counterpart, carries that bomb, and we've seen them test smokes. They're looking to try it yet again. Flamesy sliding forward into the elbow lineup.
Aha, to se hodí, jo, ty vole.
And so now he jumps into the cover. His 10-1 score dropped to 2. Mzinho 1v3 into the
to vypo, má šanci. No. Ty vole! Kámo, třeba o pixel ho netrefil, víš co, nebo něco. To bylo hodně close. To by bylo cool, kdyby to dal. Já byl v pohybu, ne?
The least likely op to see.
And we are playing confident counter-strike. Yes. Both from the Mongols on the walk, out long, out mid, but also these moves from Zaiwu. That deep commitment.
To je škoda, že netrefil. To by bylo cool.
Apex just crawling in the dirt through that CT spawn. Gun round right back and remain aggressive. The Mongols trying to continue to play with this tempo. It is pace on Flames to fall back away from the corner. He will get out, but not unscathed. Again, early map positioning for the Mongols.
They want to play expensive CS here. Only the finest equipment in for Vitality. The ops can be very impressive. You have to be careful because they can't have that same impact if it comes to a retake. These early round situations are so important.
Týpek se říct,
But As we've
Apex.
seen, Mongols are walking out on a lot of angles. That's the perfect recipe to find your off frags. Oh, that's a bad gap. Oh!
Ty vole.
9-10.
Najď ten
Flashbang
ice pack.
made him click.
He's hitting that every day of the week.
They go fishing for that, and this is where it gets a little scary for Vitality. Holding on to sites, going in for retakes now with 2 ops, this gun can become a liability.
But again, right, we get this proactive
They pulled
move.
the goalie. It's the right call.
They get out. Turning is wrong.
Ajaj.
Just in time to catch him.
Robs, vole, Robs mění, vole, katek, vole, Robs mění roli na vytvaře.
With the teammates flash going inwards, Robs is not going to find anything more than the 2, but it's a fast move from MongolZ behind them. They are getting pushed into this bomb site. It is the Mongols corralled, this herd with their backs turned, dealt with swiftly. Senzu
Ty vole, kamo, tyhle kola. 10 HP.
takes him down to 10, and now he looks for MongolZ.
Ty piče. Kámo, to jsou tak close kola.
Ten nechápe, že ho nezabil.
Taky nechápu, no.
Je minus 10 vlastně.
With the AWP. He makes history here for the Mongols.
Jsou tak skurveně close kola.
Komplexity.
Gusman.
You show him a shoulder and he will take your soul. Scout
Complexity.
and pistols for Vitality.
Nikdy.
This game just opened up for the T side.
Aspoň, že tu není pain, ty vole.
The wallets are empty.
To by byl fakt pain,
The
jako.
X Factor.
Kdyby to byl pain, tak silně fandím jako Vitality, protože kdyby to vyhrál pain, jako.
Senzu looking to yet again get in with impact. His support comes up from top mid. Zaiwu with a shot that rocks Mongols for at least a moment. And in that moment, Flamesy got his hands on the AK-47. There are tools to be grabbed here for Vitality, but the op of 910 recovers it. That deep angle through the staircase of the tunnels, only his 4th kill of this map.
For a brief moment, they had info on all 4 players. Now the these will start to fan out. I don't know if this will be heard. Mzinho, will he walk into his grave?
Ty pičo.
Right when you need him, Zaiwu collects a second, and with it, a gun. Recovery mission in full effect here in round 10 of the
Ještě někde leží AKčko, ne?
Still a ton of utility for 910 to get them out of here. His kill in lower
Já mám pocit, že Flames měl AKčko.
Blitz finds timing on Apex. His counterpart bested. We go back 2v2.
A left turn. Blitz comes back. Senzu here to try to catch.
Ajajaj.
When the shadow works in his favor, now it's got to be the 1-on-2.
At the very least, Blitz will play with bomb.
To mohl čekat,
At
ne,
the
ale
very least, he has them separated, but that clock ticks against him quickly. This man has digged deep into Mongolia to find talent to step up to the biggest stages, and it is time for him to shine. But with MongolZ on that back of the site, his hands are busy. All MongolZ's got to do is stop this plant. He'll step forward and do it, and that is the X factor needed. That is what Zaiwu does.
Absolutely perfect timing. It's never
tohle je
with the guy
velký,
who's
no, pro
there
Vitality.
just in time, every time.
You just said it best. Every time this round started to go back to the Mongols, Zaiwu made another move to try to win this round. First, stepping up off the connector. Secondly, over towards long doors. And then finding that free kill with shadow advantage inside of it. The Mongols spiral back to the half-buy.
Let's try to alley-oop
Force.
910, going into lower tunnels, trying to pull that
Force
long
předposlední
rotation.
kolo, vole, takže
But Zaiwu stayed vigilant.
prohra bude hodně bolet.
Round like that sprinkled in for the Mirage victory of the Mongols. Now they get a taste of their own medicine.
Let's go, Mongols. Let's go, Mongols. Apex si sundal sluchátka, vole, na 1 sekundu, takže, vole, poslouchal DAF, nebo nevím.
Better hear some damn horses.
Zaposlouchat to říkaj.
No, sorry, just one goat. And he's playing much better this time around. 10-4 Zaiwu at the moment.
Yeah, you had to
Tam je do davu, ne?
contextualize a lot of rounds to
Dobečko.
give him credit in that last game. Good kills here and there, openers that Vitality needed, but ultimately
Nejdou,
what
ale
was the score at the
dobečko.
top?
Kdyby to slyšel, rotnul prostě a byl vytáčko.
Damn, this utility is just so well timed. suffocating in a way, but
that's a miss.
Pistol will drop down into the CT spawn. This makes things curious.
Co? Dobře. What the fuck? Kámo. Kámo, co se to děje?
With lesser weapons, the Mongols put that bomb down in a curious position here because it's a lot of money on the line for Vitality. They can take a chance at this retake. Mezzi's gonna get flashed through that smoke and he'll get the one up close. How about the second in the background? Tries to chase him down. Rops will clean it up. And so we go clutch to clutch yet again. This is where Evo does his best. Missed up shot means Rops has an open door. Closes in on that distance to the bomb.
Ten čas, nice.
So it's real damn nice.
Pěkně.
When he hits it, when he needs it.
Can everybody on this team up?
Ty vole. What the fuck? Prostě, jak byl v klidu, ne? Ještě jak jsem hezky namířil a... Já bych se posral a začal bych střílet a ještě bych vyskočil u toho. GG. To nebylo dobrý nápad píkovat po druhý.
In contrast, very little for Vitality, but they'll put it all on the line.
He actually just hot swapped. This push
opens the door for Apex to push, but all close proximity.
Zajvu ace, Zajvu ace.
You want it? Techno will take him, but what they don't know about is Apex, and so he'll drop that bomb with the on top mid, and then Mezzi's into the action.
Yeah.
Now that is what we've come to expect.
To je škoda, no, to je takové. Takový zbytečný smrtě, jakoby každá co tam byla.
All through Counter-Strike, I mean, there's so many in every single generation. I think usually it's someone who's able to kind of break the rules of that particular era, someone who kind of unlocks this vision of the way they want to play the game that other people can see and build upon. One of the first I'd name is Snacks. Defined how smokes could be used. The way he played around them, the way he walked through them, the way he hid in them. That wasn't being done at the time. That particular moment is a time of greatness for Snacks. Someone like JW and KDS with how aggressive they were with the op. Trophies, winning events, going on streaks, the NIP guys because of the streak that they went on, the Fnatic guys who established an era, there's always greatness there.
NIP, nothing else.
I think for Pasha, I think what made him was his personality. Having someone being that outspoken and that strong, provide emotions and provide his thoughts and be entertaining in a way that the audience can connect with and fans can connect with and we as commentators can connect with. He was always able to get kills, and despite that you'd see these moments where you were like, how is this guy a pro? Like the way he walked around corners, the way he stepped into a 1v1. In fact, pros at the time even had a name for it called the Pasha peak, which was like the slowest, most awkward peak ever. That was kind of the greatness defining mood around the team at that point. Olaf back in like 2015, he was such a force to be reckoned with. He was one of the players that Fnatic could just send out and say, find us a kill. And he could go duel 2 or 3 players at a time. He really did become that player where once upon a time he was the jack of all trades, and he was just so good at all those trades. 2016 was the era where Brazilian Counter-Strike really hit it. Fallen's greatness obviously comes from his movement and his ability to understand his positioning, take a shot, fall back, find new cover, and he was like a master of this kind of like retreating off defense that would just pick a player off. With his leadership and kind of the style of Counter-Strike that he developed with the Brazilians, and Fallen's just in some ways a complete package of greatness. Device was someone who kind of mastered the textbook of Counter-Strike and always played within its limits to its maximum potential. Zaiwu is someone who just has incredible consistency, sharp with the AWP as well as the AK-47. Extremely versatile, and he's a star player that doesn't demand a lot. Simple's greatness came from the fact that he just beat the game. He's the best player to ever touch it. His motivation at some point was, I want to put on a show. I want the crowd on their feet as I decimate you inside the server. And that level of greatness is really hard to achieve and might not ever be achieved again. For me, I think the GOAT conversation is a fun one. Device is the greatest CSGO player of all time. 4 majors, 21 MVPs, 20 MVPs. He was the center point for the greatest team of all time of that Astralis lineup. And then we get to Zaiwu, and he's going to take the mantle of the greatest player of all time. It's just a matter of time before everyone kind of gets on board and accepts that. Someone like MongolZ, someone like Donk should be next in line to have some kind of a GOAT status conversation. You need the major trophies. You have to have them. Donk's already got one in his first rookie year. He's doing this in year 1. Where is he going to develop into? But it's competition and it's Counter-Strike, and things can change in a heartbeat.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw! We are here with Mongols USA.
Okay, so pretty much the Mongols are just like Cloud9 in 2018, and Vitality are pretty much like FaZe Clan. They're the U Giants, they're the best team in the world, they're a super team. The Mongols, they're a top 5 team, but they haven't won much all year. The Mongols got to take down Vitality. They got to win. It's so similar. But Vitality are going down. The Mongols are winning this major.
You heard it here first. Mongols USA says Mongols will win this major. Let's go!
Nakreslil na tričko prostě.
Feels like we're looking for something miraculous here in Austin.
You know, I
Quick
get it
temperature
now.
check. How do you guys enjoy this grand final so far?
Yeah.
Remember, every step of the way, we could be standing on the brink of history.
I see the red thread between Mongolians and Cowboys.
Okay.
It's horses.
I got you.
There we go.
Well, got to wrangle this goat in ZywOo first because he has found his impact throughout that first half. We saw them getting into the nitty-gritty, those half-buy rounds. But here it goes. Mongol CT side.
Já cítím otáčku. Škurs zase úplně.
More of the same from their previous series. Some good competitive rounds, but an overall dominant scoreline for Vitality. Hopefully Mongols talk shop about what to do next. And they played this team enough times, they knew it was going to be this difficult.
Ajajaj, minus 93.
Deal with little jump through blitz. Good on him for still dropping a player with him. It's tough to recover that one, but he will smoke down into the CT spawn, and the Mongols will rebuttal with one of their own on the door. Techno puts those Berettas right down beneath the window. If the tunnel player gets out, that's one thing, but backside was supposed to belong to the Mongols.
Oh, crushed.
Instead, Vitality just come raining through the window, and with that smoke still down towards CT spawn, it feels like it's a long road
No tak
for
asi má
Mongols to
poprvé
get
to
into
ty.
this site.
No, absolutely.
Jako byl to jich pick, no, dává to smysl.
Got nothing here to work with. CT
Jako
starting to peel back.
dobrá zpráva pro Mongols. Vitality prohráli na Infernu asi 13-2 proti
might be a quiet death here for Mongols on Dust 2. If they've got nothing more to
proti,
give.
vole, Navi.
No, it can't be any more quiet than Vitality going out of Mirage.
Yeah, you don't pull out two pistol, or you don't pull out victories like this without winning
No,
at least one of
ne,
the
Mouse
pistols.
proti Mouse.
God damn, Austin.
Proti Mouse. Vitality Mouse, Inferno, tak 13-2 prostě prohráli.
Block up close. Good hustle through the doorway. Just good team play from Vitality. They're spacing here. You can see in the highlights all these kills ready to be traded out. FlamesZ was in bottom middle. Even if those Berettas started to get crazy, it's these deep lunges from the T side that really made things awkward for Mongols. Double scout buy between Blitz and 910. Curious that it's not in Senzu's hands, but Blitz is looking confident the way he takes this towards top middle. Hearing that utility coming up from Suicide though is going to make
když teď vyhrám
more timid back
Force,
towards the doorway. Him
Mongols
and
teda
910
vyhrál
are
Force,
going to
tak
combine in middle with these guns.
Finding
ještě
chances
tam
to get these
vidím
openers.
šanci.
That anybody peeking him. Vitality bleeding seconds off the clock, but they can afford to
Já
lose.
ho musí vyhrát, no.
Tak 9-10 dá ESO tady scoutkou, to je jasný.
It's actually very good
Dá
here
5
for
hlav.
Vitality in terms of exactly how quickly they're coming in. No resistance. The later the round
A
goes,
dva-
the harder it is for the CTs to find
zdvojnásobí
these
si
opening
killy.
kills.
Jako ZywOo 1, no, klasicky.
What a perfect anti-eco looks like.
The Blitz is here with flashbangs, and Mzinho, if he finds a bunch of bodies blind, maybe he tears through this cabinet. And
Nice, dobrý flash.
perfect flash and a
Mohla to být
bunch of
lepší, ale.
damage. ZywOo is going to be sitting on 30. Rox looks towards the reaction out middle. You can see the Mongols a bit flustered.
Vypadalo to, že to bude líp.
Rox cutting them down to size
No.
one by one. But the Desert Eagle
Nevím.
finds its answer. And Senzu would love to get his hands on a better
Blitz.
gun. Blitz, scout, connects.
Pěkně.
ZywOo, best
Kamo.
and more damage done. It's 2 health remaining here for Mezzi. And as Vitality try to push up against this site, here comes Senzu from the back line.
Pojď Senzu. Dvě hávka, Senzu, dvě hávka.
HP. And if only he had a frag.
Mezzi has the bomb, but he doesn't have time to get to the other side. He's
Čekaj,
got
že
a
nemá
plan.
nejít, no.
Senzu, will he be able to cut him off the pass?
Oh, he doesn't try to stop it. Mezzi hands busy. If only he had some way to do damage without giving Mezzi the chance. The one golden shot's what Mezzi needs. He swings.
Kámo.
What a move. He planted long plant, push to.
Oh, what could have been with this one.
Ten flash byl mega dobrý, ale škoda, že to nevyšlo líp, no, v tom flashi.
Such a good read, right? He thinks Senzu, as he is going to try to bait out some information over the top of a box. He plays like he has 100 HP. It works to his favor.
A je moc pravit, ale ne. Pro MongolZ to říkal. Aha.
You are, guys, you are amazing. You are a fucking amazing team. I love you guys, for real. I love being in this team. Thanks for that, guys. I swear, thanks for that. The best team of my career so far, so let's fucking go. Let's win a fucking major together and start by now. Let's go, boys.
Let's fucking go, boys. That's not the hater I remember coming out of the stage.
No.
Fuck you,
May not like you guys, but he sure as hell loves his teammates.
Potom se řekne tohle prostě.
Like I said,
Fuck you,
leader
fuck.
of men.
To je dobrý, no.
To get everybody rallied after a deflating loss. No easy ask of a man who plays against the world tonight.
-3.
Scout shots connect through middle. He doesn't need to see you, he can sense you. I mean, ZywOo's giving you some shots.
Ano, Senzu can sense you.
What Senzu's looking to lock in on. It's a magazine, a scout down, and half of ZywOo gone. But it's gonna have to be force buys for the Mongols. Where we are on the highway to map 3 in this grand final.
That's a
headshot.
Kámo, kdyby to dal teď ještě. Blitz. No, damage.
Yeah. Mezzi stuck out mid. Does he get this kill?
Oh, yes, he does. Full recovery from Vitality. Another situation, just like Mezzi in the last round. ZywOo 2 health. Catches the
Dvě hapka, 6 hapek. Jako MP9.
Vitality sinking in round 15.
They can counter a spot just walking out of mid.
Může to dát.
Trying to think ahead.
Bomb's already gone. Robs has that.
No takhle dá.
So,
wow.
9 rounds to go. Mongols want to force OT. It is a huge mountain to climb.
It's a great try. Senzu fought hard, but they don't get scared. That's what Mezzi proved in that.
Kámo, prostě mě to nefunguje, vole, live, já nevím, mě to vždycky lagne, vole, když to posunu.
You're not dreaming, kid. You are in a major final.
Does it again. ZywOo down low, off the bat, trying to work his way down middle. Scoops up bomb as Mezzi waits for some kind of a movement over on long. Senzu in these last couple rounds has been more than happy to just take chances. Any damage early could come back to cost Vitality. But they don't seem too intimidated about taking up the space regardless. Blitz has found a nice little pocket of comfort here behind the stairs. Gets into Apex, and now Flamesy's low as well. So the Mongols, again, working with less, are at the very least getting in their damage.
The easiest time to win this game is now. Mongols spending every dollar to make this happen. Damage no kill once again.
Just get all the damage in, but the kills are so elusive. Blitz finally able to collect one frag over top of ZywOo. He has done a great job of thrusting his team to the top of the board. Him, Rops, and Mezzi, all 17 kills apiece. But the long flank gets caught out again.
75% lidí řeklo, že overtime ne, bohužel.
That'll give man advantage back over to Vitality. Can't forget about that early damage though. Could damn well be the reason Mongols try to extend play here on Dust 2.
Looking for one more aggressive move. They bought some time on the clock. Famas gets a frag, no refrag, however. And they cheat over to the site that Vitality were thinking about going to, but they've got time to change. This one might come to their captain.
Oh, they go raw duel,
Hello.
head to head.
And here it is, Apex
No.
versus Blitz.
All right.
se vyhrajou.
What the fuck? Týpek s nožem. Ale není čas na tak dobrý.
I mean, especially versus Vitality, who's ever made that comeback so far. Ooh.
No, pojďme comeback.
They're used to getting to 12 or even more used to getting 13 first. Good try in the end. They keep it really expensive here for the Mongols. But they themselves clearly suffered some losses. A tag both ways. Techno and ZywOo down half.
Like a bit of a fixation on Long. You could get the wool pulled over Mzinho's eyes. When he's gotten active through that doorway, it's been at the Mongols' cost. But look at this move towards top middle. We got bodies here for the Mongols trying to catch Vitality off guard. Looking to fight fire with fire.
Let's go, Mongols.
Get that damage off of the scout.
Fuck you, Apex.
Oh, wow. I can't believe it, man. Blitz is just so comfortable moving into all of these spots.
Zeno.
Trying not to throw him under the bus. But this long fight is going the way of Vitality all too often. Minute 10, and they've got an open road.
Blitz secured incredible information. Now there is Wops that's just waiting outside to come back in.
Dobře, jak to vede Vitality, já ti za třetí mám pasovat, řekneš.
This might be so smart. I mean,
going all the way. And the Moody center falls silent because the end of the Mongols feels near. ZywOo is going to serve up a great distraction over towards Long. You see this preoccupying 3/4 of the Mongols. And ZywOo stops rattling those shots off, but Vitality's still taking the time silently getting up into the tunnels. The Mongols have no idea. This is going to be a B-site retake, whether the Mongols know it or not.
No, they get the info. Blitz makes the call. I think executive decision here. No one's exiting the back along. And they took too long to actually get into the site. They're going to get met in the door.
All right, little hesitation. Battle's here to be had.
Oh, shit.
There's the recovery. A slight hesitation from Vitality gave that chance back over, but you've allowed ZywOo to attack the flank, and you have allowed the best team in the world to rebut.
No, tak to beru správně zpátky, ale víš co je super, teď jako tím, že nám dokázali oba týmy, že dokážou absolutně dominovat, tak teď doslova vůbec netuším, kdo vyhraje.
And they put together one of their more classic score lines versus a team they played a lot.
Oba týmy očividně dokážou úplně v pohodě vyhrát.
Vitality want to remind them that just because it's a major final doesn't mean it's any different.
But what Vitality needs to remember is that their Inferno is also on a weak foundation. This is where the win streak ended, and it's where the major ends as well.
Flamesy.
Můžeme dát jedno wingmana, jestli chceš.
Já budu spát.
Jo? Takže to nedáš, jo, to třetí mám push.
Maximálně z posta, ale bohužel, no, takhle ne.
Okay. Škoda.
Ale za mě to vyhrou Vitality. Za mě víc dominovali než MongolZ.
Tak jo, no. Ale prostě, víš co, může se stát to samé, co prvnímu, prostě byl MongolZ, víš co. Uvidíme.
Uvidíme, no. Koukám, že mi Páťa to neodepsal, tak doufám, že bude ve škole.
Yeah, it feels very good, that whole nation cheering for us, and we tried our best to win map 3. Yeah.
Last one I've got for you this, man, all the way over to Ulaanbaatar. They're watching
Když ztratím se z všechny své body, vole, klasicky.
in Mongolia watching Counter-Strike. You want to say something to him?
Ryb. Ale reálně já jsem prostě třeba jednou za všechny ty, vole, zápasy jsem jednou prostě dostal, nebo jednou nebo dvakrát jsem dostal prostě prachy za to. Prostě jsem to dal správně.
Austin right now. They put a stop to the Mongols' fairy tale run for now on the ground of Dust 2, but
Jenom
that is
vždycky
what we
ztratil.
expect from a team, Peter, who have been performing at the highest levels
Fuck you, Apex.
so far in 2025. This is the response we wanted, and it's what we got.
Exactly the bounce back that I also expected of Vitality when they come out with such a poor. But if I were like to go into the Mongols room right now, and if I was allowed to go in there, I would actually just tell them, right, come here, guys, and I was like, guys, stop thinking about winning because that is the issue they have. Right now, stop thinking about it because that's why they're paying poor.
Yeah, thinking too much on the end goal versus what's going to get you there. Yeah, for sure. This one definitely got away from them.
Thank you, Donna.
I'd say, like, Vitality, that's how you won the champions that we had this year to respond. But also, Apex even says it in that team clip that was there. That was like, thank you, guys. I love being on this team.
Chat, I'll be.
He's also saying that
I'll hit toilet, I'll eat an energy bar, I'll yell at some fans. Donna will take over. Donna will take over for a few minutes, okay? I'll be. Third map, we're crowning the major winner on Inferno in a few minutes. The major fucking winner. Running that Swift during the game. Twitch Prime is free. Click on subscribe, check for Blue Crown if you have one laying around. I would much appreciate it, bro. Any primer, pussy on the pussy. One Wampy with a Twitch Prime. Fensky with a Twitch Prime. Cooley with a Twitch Prime. Ness with a Twitch Prime. OG Panda. Dibear, Lana, Mr. Legendary Type Monster. We switch over to Dona. Thank you for all the primes, guys. Thank you for checking. Pussy on the pussy really helps. Alright. Guys, I'll be. 6 seconds starting. Now.
Já jsem si to neuvědomil. Ale v Mongolsku vlastně to mají noc teď. Oni fandí v tom městě.
GG. Tak to jsou dobrý fanoušci.
Oni tam mají teď 5 hodin 14 minut.
No, tak to nešli spát. To ji nemohli stát brzo, protože to začalo brzo.
No, oni třeba od 2, od půl 3 tam prostě jsou ve městě.
Venku na tebe. No.
Jo.
Oni seděli na zemi, ne doslova, ale... To neměli židle, ne?
But this is the case. 910 just needs to stay alive because when he goes down, he also puts Techno now in a position. He doesn't get the frag, so now he has to rotate back. And Vitality, they immediately understand that the fact that he is in lower, that means there's only one guy on the B bomb side. That is where they know when to strike. This was a case of Mongols overthinking the situation and not actually just playing the B bomb side, the defense.
Making it too hard on themselves, I think. Like, that's like 910 saying, I need to get this kill for myself right now, but you have that crossfire with Techno, right? Lure him in. You can just chill. You've showed your presence.
Just play off each other. And 910 just stay alive. That's all that matters.
Techno's got next one, then I peek again, and it can be beautiful.
I think it's safe to say that we were demanding a lot more from basically every single individual.
Všichni jak nejsou jako normálně ve studiu, ale jsou prostě jde, vole, prostě mezi lidma. Jde hovna v pozadí, furt.
A rookie on this very stage, right, is one of the few members of Vitality Dupree that hasn't won a major trophy.
Obviously, there's a lot on the line for FlamZ Major that hasn't won. So obviously, to see FlamZ stepping up from, we've seen him have like plays where it's been going wrong for him. But here, this is a very like great play. Once you get the smoke on McCall, that allows you to go there. We've actually seen them as senior walked out long. I think they had a lot of space here that MongolZ didn't know how to use, and that actually forces his teammates to. He probably calls that he wants to attack on the catwalk side instead of actually playing on the fact that he's unspotted on long.
Yeah, and I think I mean that shows too, like FlamZ sliding up behind that smoke on catwalk. You talked
Glass Premier má 22 milionů sledujících. Na Twitchi. On Apex má 1,9.
We're going down.
But if you're in a position as a team and you're starting to feel like you're so tactically outplayed that all your hits and all your strategies are going through smokes, that's a terrible feeling. And that makes you feel very much like the other team is about 4 steps ahead of you.
Now, I'm not superstitious, but I'm a little
Guys!
Ale já můžu předpovídat i u Apexela, tak počkat tak. Já tam na MongolZ. Mají tam méně procenta, že mi to dá víc peněz, když tak.
it's like if
Radíme to my.
overthinking and the superstitious stuff, then he's set up himself to have a really good showing. I mean, I think for Flamesy it is obviously he's a guy that can really show, but he's also a guy that can disappear. I think we've seen both of this tournament. I think it's important.
Please just bring us the basement. I think that's the best play.
Where he completely
Thank you.
disappeared
Sorry.
against Passport. This is exactly where we need to see Flamesy step up the thing and go for the plays that he's really good at.
If he loses the grand finals today, how many birthdays do you think this ruins?
Oh.
Probably the next 5
4 years, five of them, yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be giving serious PTSD,
I
man.
know.
It wasn't like the Mongols didn't try to fight back here, right? We can dive into round number 9. Once again, Senzu trying his best, pulling off an amazing performance here. It just wasn't enough in the grand scheme of things.
Obviously we praise Senzu for what he's been doing so much, and again we see the Mongols actually playing around where they put themselves in really good position, going for a B contact play that catches Vitality off guard because they want a guy down. They actually do a little bit of a fumble here where they lose too many fracture ups instead of actually waiting or trying to do it together, and then Senzu actually from Car getting a kill, but I love the reposition from him that he doesn't stay in this position. Messi actually comes in with a great flank, but look at the reaction from Senzu. He knows, well, he's actually forced out by the Molotov to go out, get that double kill that Vitality do not expect. He picks up the AWP and starts thinking, what am I supposed to do? I have so much little health, I need to go for something, and boom, he gets the death.
I know this is a clip talking about the Mongols positives, but I'm going to do what I do best, and I'm going to turn it into a negative because 3 rounds won by Mongols in the first half, all 3 of them were won by those kinds of desperate clutches.
Yeah.
Like they never got their foot in the door in an actual round. They never got to play with an advantage. They never really got to feel like they were comfortable in the round and had control of things. Everything was desperately, barely hanging on.
And that's the thing. It wasn't like they weren't trying to play that same fearless style that we saw on map number 1. It just wasn't working in the same game, right?
I actually feel like the round 3 that we watched, the way that they got demolished on the AXQ by getting naded, maybe that got a little bit to their head, thinking, okay, they maybe know how we like to approach the map. And after this one, I actually feel like Mongols went on a path that was not good for them. They went for a lot more individual plays. They started, trying to be a little bit of the hero of the guy. We lost like a frag here, then that guys tried to sneak through a smoke, go out mid, go out long, and they just constantly died one by one and trying to group up and actually play. It's like they got afraid of actually playing the style that we know they can play.
I think the catwalk thing with Apex forced them over to the B bomb site. I actually think, Zabu obviously had a great game, plenty of players to talk about. I think Rops was the key factor to this, because once they switched away from catwalk and started attacking B, Rops spraying him down through smoke, taking down 1 or 2 players, damaging a couple players, pushing up middle with an AWP. He set a tone on the other side of the map as well that was just like, you don't have access to this either.
No nic,
Catwalk's closed, B bomb site's closed.
Well, Jason, you brought up the Apex hype moment, so let's
Jo,
relive it
tak
one more time.
good night. Så jag ska se på det.
Guys, you are amazing. You are fucking amazing. I love you guys.
Ciao.
Tak shoes.
Thanks for that, guys. I swear, thanks for that. The best team of my career so far, so let's fucking go. Let's win the fucking major together and start by now. Let's go, boys.
Let's fucking go, boys.
Yeah, maybe just close your ears for that one.
Yeah, I did already.
Ever worked with. He didn't say that, but like sincerely, you can tell Apex means that, right? There's some people where they say those words, there's not the vigor, there's not the passion behind it. Apex is not one of those people. He only says shit if he means it.
And it's a cool moment to do it. Like, he's not actually being like super loud, super hypey about it, just very calm. They'd already had a huge lead up to that point, and that was the thank you for the recovery between maps. And I'll tell you what, I'd run through a smoke, 3 flashbangs, a Molotov, and a grenade for him after that speech. I would do exactly that.
And that brings me back to what I said just before we went live with the first map, also for the second map, sorry, is that the fact that they found themselves in a position where Apex was the only one showing up in Mirage, and now he needed his teammates to step up. Now he also praised them back for actually doing it. It's great. It's great leadership. This
Positive
is exactly
reinforcement.
what it is.
Pavlov would be so happy.
Definitely.
Just because I'm going to be doing the final thoughts down on the show floor with the other 2 lovely gentlemen, Maui and Pimp, I want to get your closing thoughts. This is the final map of the major. We've gone the full distance, the third and final decider. Of course, it has to be Inferno. Give me your takes, guys.
I think if you want to talk about the mentality Vitality has, that match history doesn't matter, it's a major, it's all new, you can have the same thing about a third map in a major grand final. Nothing matters anymore. Everyone just has to come in on this one map. I think obviously the weakness of Vitality, that we've seen them get upset on the map twice throughout this event, is a little bit worrying. I'm going to still take Vitality to win it, but this map feels very 50-50.
I'm going on board. I got to go for Vitality. And I also think that the team that thinks the least of winning is going to win this one.
Well, gentlemen, I don't know how this one is going to be falling, but I do know we need to head things to a quick break. When we're back, Inferno, the ultimate decider, going down here in Austin.
Ahoj.
Ježišmarja, tyhle, tady se to srází jak, tyhle.
Alex! Alexi, já se ti
no.
teď hluboce ze všech nebeských bohů omlouvám, ale já jsem reálně myslel, že jsi Ondra.
Tak to je hodně velká urážka.
Já asi budu,
Tak já zase jdu a tak odešel on za mě.
Ahoj.
Ahoj. Já nejsem Ondra.
To nedělej. To mi nedělej. Ahoj, tak co, jak jede Counter-Strike?
No
Kdo
tak
vyhrál?
ještě někdo. První mapu převálcovali MongolZ Vitality a teď druhou mapu převálcovali Vitality MongolZ, takže teď poslední mapa a vůbec se neví, kdo to vyhraje, protože oba týmy hrali tu jednu danou mapu extrémně dobře.
No aspoň je to napínavý, aspoň to
Je,
není
no.
takový jednoznačný. Aspoň je to na co koukat, tak se říká.
Správně. A já nefandím ani jednomu týmu, takže je dobrý, že prostě jako nejsem nasranej, víš co, když třeba někdo vyhraje.
To je stejně jak koukat na Leagues of Legends, to taky kolikrát nevíš, jak kdo vyhraje. Co ten pův? Ten šel snad kakat, nebo?
No tady. Je tady, ne? Pav.
Já jsem tady.
Ale ve hře jsem.
Ahoj. Ahoj, Alexi.
Jaká ve hře?
Jo.
Načuril do vody.
To jsem minule dokopal, no, tyhle. No, někdo skakal, tyhle, po norku, no, a pak skakal sám. No, se prostě šel do hlubin a přišla potvora, sežrala mu věci a aby to. Tak.
Jo. Tak a dost, a jdem.
My jsme tady oba najednou.
Jo.
Proto nechodím na voice chat, protože pak se to dá použít proti dotyčným. Takže asi to.
Jo.
There is absolutely no denying who the crowd are rooting for in this one. But either way, we do fall to that third and final decider. It is going to be Inferno to decide who is going to be lifting that major trophy. Tell me a story about the Mongols on this particular map, Jacob. Why could they maybe be taking down the favorite?
Well, I think the story is more about vitality, to be completely honest. I think the Mongols have a realistic shot actually at winning the major. Jason said perhaps a 50-50. I'm inclined to agree in the sense that anything can happen now. For Vitality, coming into the tournament, in 2025, they had played Inferno 19 times, and they won 18 of those matches, which in itself is crazy. By far the best team in the world on Inferno. At the major so far, Maui, they played it twice, and they lost both times. So they're 2 for 2 in losses. Furthermore, they played 33 rounds on Inferno in this tournament, and they only won 7. They got smacked yesterday versus Mouse. They got smacked versus Legacy. Now, is that something to go off by? Then the Mongols definitely have a chance. But, as he said, Jason, he said something smart. Doesn't happen often. It's a major. It's map 3. Anything can happen.
I still got to give the favorites to Vitality in this one. I can't mince words in that regard. But I'm glad that we got a little bit from Apex, motivating his troops. But I feel like right now, a lot of this actually comes down to his individual play. We know they're starting on CT side, and as Apex continues to etch his name into the Mount, or his face that is, into the Mount Rushmore of in-game leaders, he's going to actually have to do a lot of the fragging because you know Senzu, he loves running up banana, he loves trying to take it from him, so he's gonna have to fight back, Apex.
We sound like a broken record every time we talk about Inferno, but the amount of fights that are going to be going down in that banana position, what's the story for Mongols on the other side of it if they're going to be, you know, trying to break through that Vitality defense to start?
Well, I want to make the comparison to when Legacy beat Vitality on Inferno. I think the Mongols can play the same brand of Counter-Strike, which is ultra aggressive early on. You speak about banana, you speak about Apex. I think he's going to have his hands full in the beginning of the game. I think the Mongols will contest that area of the map, and I think they'll do it in an aggressive way. They're not going to sit back and T-spawn for 30 seconds or for 60 seconds waiting for the fights coming to them. They have to play Counter-Strike the way they did on map 1, where they take the fight to Vitality, and we have seen Apex, we have seen Vitality struggle on Inferno when that's the case.
Oh yeah, and I mean, Senzu's the guy that's going to be right there up against him, and I feel like Senzu's got to do this for a few reasons. One, he's got to do it for Mongolia. Two, he's got to pay back Mara, who's put so much faith in him. And third, he actually just has to pay his debt to Ben 10.
There's so many people behind the Mongols, rooting behind the Mongols. That
Pávos ve hře?
a crowd favorite, undisputed in
Já
here.
nevím, já myslím, že držím ticho.
Něco řeším akorát.
That is
Co
insane.
jsi řekl? Jsem ti vůbec nerozuměl.
Že držíme minutu za nikoho.
I hope they haven't seen
Jo,
the pictures,
tak
to be
jo.
completely honest, because that could be a little bit added pressure on top of what already is a lot of pressure playing in a major grand final. It's 6 a.m. in Mongolia. I hope they're listening in to us right now. You see some of the pictures right here on the screen as well. It is absolutely crazy. Imagine being awake at 6 a.m. to support your favorite Counter-Strike team in your home country. Sincerely, I hope they haven't
Tam
seen
prostě
this, because that would
tisíce Mongolců tam prostě fandí těm Mongolcům v 6 hodin ráno. Oni tam je prostě 6 hodin ráno a je tam prostě milion lidí.
And I know that America does love Mongols too, and I love that they're giving so much energy to them, but I just hope that they're not out of gas.
There's absolutely no way is there.
This is
Holy
insane.
shit.
This is absolutely insane. But when we talk about pressure, we do obviously have to be looking at the side of Vitality. Heavy favorites to come into this. We were talking about it all season long. 6 trophies. Is it for naught if they can't lift this one here today?
It's not for nothing, but obviously it would be a huge sting for Vitality if they were to fail to win this major. They are the heavy favorites. You look at the odds as well. Obviously, they are supposed to win this one. Now I want to put one player on the spot right here. Messi. He's going to play in pit, CT side. I think he needs to step it up right here. He's been doing well so far, but to have a Krumtamp who's going to do well in that position to lock it down, that has to be Messi to begin with.
It all falls down to Inferno. One final map in the Lone Star State to see who will be hoisting the trophy.
Bum. Kam šla ta Darkness, co to má?
Prý mě přišla jenom vystrašit a zase šla.
Aha, jasně, chápu.
We've been here before. Austin, I want to just keep it real for a second. Tomorrow morning, all of us wake up and everything you've seen in the last 3 weeks is nothing but a memory. This is your chance to embody Counter-Strike yet again while everybody at home and all of the Mongolians in their country cheer on. So I want you to give it your fucking all. I want you to fucking hear.
Okay. Okay.
Because this is Counter-Strike.
Had to take an ear cup off just to appreciate that. Thank you so much, Moody. Let's get into it. Make no mistake, Vitality have been hit hard on this map.
Let's go, Mongols.
Twice so far at this major.
Počkej, tady není tohle.
Inferno so far.
Oni nedali predikci.
Between them, they got 7 rounds. The scariest part, Connor. 1 poor CT side, 1 poor T side. There's no consistency right now at this event for Vitality on this map.
Which is just so bewildering to say about the team that has been the embodiment of consistency throughout the first half of 2025. How is it that Inferno remains so elusive at the most important event of the season?
Oh, the guy with all the utility just popped up, took out Mezzi, and pushed the other CT back. Rob's looking for his way back in.
4 utility, sešpil. Wow, Robs.
Give me more of that.
Mzino je v pasti.
He knows his power right now. Let's see how they
Oh.
fight this. Robs. Bullet between the eyes
Robs
from long
hlava.
range. Apex playing retake.
Hezký fade.
Good spot here for the Mongols.
No.
Lost 2 pistols last
To vypadá na retake.
This B-site needs some improvement. This map needs some improvement. As far as Vitality's camp's concerned, we've got one kit here for Robs for the retake. You've got an incendiary and a smoke grenade.
To není úplně dobrý pro Vitality.
Pieces of a big puzzle with massive ramifications. Early momentum is what Vitality need to
Dobrý smoke pro Vitality. Dobrý molíčko pro Vitality, ale no špatný. Molíčko nevybal ho Starku. No. Oh. To je close. Knife! Knife a knife! Není čas. Jaj. Knife na knife. Už byl Zeus na Zeus a teď byl knife na knife. A Zeus na Zeus byl showmatch.
They secured that site. This first pick, again, full kit of utility. One bullet ruins MongolZ day. All that utility comes into effect as they take the site. They have their cake and eat it too. A knife kill.
What a time to start sprinkling in the swagger.
That's a lot of extra money to be made after winning. Taking and defending Banana has been a problem for Vitality. Apex, as was called upon by the desk, has to be the one to contribute a lot here.
Let's go,
He has been
MongolZ.
playing well.
To má vole schovku smoku.
So far, that's all this defense looks like. A smoke in front of all five.
Všichni na banánu, no. Hodil by se pushnout něco. Sáčka.
As if a 1v5 on B site wasn't hard enough. Thing is, though, he's still working with a good amount of grenades, so he will refresh that smoke.
Tak,
We've seen a lot, I
novej.
think, throughout this series of the Mongols kind of pushing the limits on smoke grenades.
The thing is, sometimes you see a smoke like this and you don't believe anything. Because would you block if there was a flank coming in?
Right.
You'd want to leave it open. I wouldn't be surprised if they run through this.
5-7 off of the flashbang.
Apex, no, to kill. A někdo dal friendly fire. Senzu. Ty vole, dobrý flash. What? Zajevo zbývá. 5-7. Ale málo životu. Ty vole, zajevu pěkně. Zajevu pěkně. To je šílený. Já miluji, se tady ty grand finally prostě takhle close. To úplně radost se to dívat prostě nahoře. 1-1 a 1-1. 4 jedničky.
He's coming into this final tied as the highest rated player ever in a major playoffs,
which is just amazing. Hell of a time to pull off,
Flames to
but
pěkně posral.
without this win. And certainly a lot less without his performance in this very final.
Exchange kills top Banana, that's going to send the Mongols back.
Ten nomad knife by mě docela sral, mě sere ta pullout animation.
About Vitality on Inferno. Why did it start to go so wrong, and how do they stop this free fall, this abyss that is their current record on Inferno, specifically here in Austin? Utility's healthy still for the Mongols, and they've also got a bunch of space going for them.
No. Zajevu. No. To asi rip.
9-10, the last player up. They do a
9-10 Deagle pojď. Vypař. Vypař Deagle, pojď.
No kill on the defense goes their way. And so that gut-wrenching feeling of knowing you went from winning pistol to being completely bottomed out economically now starts to sink in.
This used to be the map that was the one that Mongols could rely on, and they didn't really have a map pool otherwise.
Furík, what the fuck.
Now it's just a feature, not one that they picked, but one that they're happy to run into. A map that they took to round 24 the last time they played against Vitality.
To nic neřekne, kurva. Dobrý, tak já potřebuju
within this series, there's been so many small mid-round moments where either team is just kind of taking that prod to their enemy, and this last round's such a great example of it again. ZywOo off short, Rops up into the apartments.
No kill off that, but they run through the nades. They're going
Dobra, no, nie sposób.
They're trying to catch Vitality entirely off. This is the kind of decision that could actually have further ramifications. It is a
No,
massive hole inside of this
Jatka.
site.
Oh, the counter util's fantastic. Running back and committing to the run back and falling back on their utilities. Doing everything well here.
Flames Spider-Man vole. A záda. Senzuje úplně v prdeli. Jestli teď říkám zabije všechny 5, tak zešílim. Zešílim tě říkám, zešílim.
It was a solid call on the anti-eco setup here for Vitality. Apex can be proud of his teammates for where they used their utility from, how much space they gave up, but they knew where to draw the lines.
Fuck you, Apex.
You will often find Vitality players floating around in that perfect place where the nades did pop, just not this time. And so ready for something that aggressive.
What the fuck is a diamond coin?
Here it is. Mongols bottomed out. Desert Eagles across the board. If the last round fell so flat, why would you have any belief in this one? It'd be one thing if Vitality were making mistakes, giving early fights, offering an opening to the Deagles. That has not been the case so far.
They're going to look to slow this one down to a crawl. When you see a buy like this, you want everybody to have enough time to work an angle, to take the fight that they're looking for. It's time to be greedy. You have a Deagle in play. You're trying to knock off a lot of health, take out a player, knock down 5K from the scoreboard. But you don't have the util. Go forward with any kind of exact, but you know what? They're actually crawling up quite quickly.
Again, trying to play with timing, but just the contrast. Much slower this time around. ZywOo's going to catch the kill over towards the A site. That's the backup plan of the Mongols
Ty
going
vole,
south.
hodně jako s tím boostem.
And if the Vitality players aren't giving you a thread to pull on, then try to get tricky. That's what we see here with this blitz boost.
Ah, timing. No, ty vole. To jsem mu zadal. Taky Senzu. Ale no, bohužel. Ani plant nebude. Ani plant, no to nenechaj.
Techno's been a hell of a clutch, but with 3 players, I don't think so. Majority stand tall for Vitality. 4-1 lead early days.
Tak je dobrý.
Back into this game, they run with it from there. Protocols are looking sound. They must have taken time to talk about their Inferno, the first loss.
No, protože tady píše věrnostní body.
The Mouse loss must have been startling after that, because it wasn't a close game. It was one-sided, and that's just not what we've seen from what is the strongest map
MongolZ
or was. But now it's become their most studied map. Now it's become the most predictable one to come into a veto.
Pojďme, já chci úplně mega těsnou hru. Nechci, aby to bylo nějaký dominantní. Pojďme, MongolZ.
Apex, the captain of this team, man. Looking for 3 majors across 2 games. And while other players have made role swaps, none as ambitious as trying to become the world's best IGL and then actually create arguments for it.
Fast move towards Banana. Techno has got his pocket. Gets burned out of this though. At least he finds Sanctuary within that smoke, but he is just zoned at the moment. Lucky to still be standing. Apex gonna hunt him down within that one as they leave a player still committed to the Banana. Again, there's been a lot of, I think, early support systems for Vitality at this B site. But they're trying to find an improvement as to how to get back into their old Inferno ways. Maybe this bolstered B site really is the key, because so far so good. They've got Mongols walk back wounded yet again.
Their utility just looks so fresh right now. Everything is hitting exactly where it needs to be. You can see the health bars for the Mongols. The first kill that comes out. Techno tries to push through smoke because Flames uses all of his ammo. It's just a bait. Apex is watching that. He's very careful before he hits that reload button to make sure Flamesy gets his bullets back in his gun.
Let's go, Mongols.
Of any follow-up down
Fuck
banana,
you,
we do get the
Apex.
Mongols, who look damn adamant about trying this one again. Still, a little bit of utility to come out for Vitality. They've kept the coffers well stocked for this. Challenge through the smoke goes down flat as hell. FlamZ looking for temporary cover as Apex is here to relieve the pressure.
Oh, it's pristine.
Just absolute excellent
It's a dream.
B-site defense.
Get excited, Apex, because that is dream level play here from your team. Everything in position, everyone covering each other. Flash is not having the impact they're looking for. Mongols, they're trying to get ahead of these flashbangs. There's even strats where you're designed to take an after image flash and run through it. You can see FlamZ catching the tail end of these, but before he does, he's in an active defense. He's not tucked back waiting for his teammate to take all the aggro for him. I love that fountain position.
It's the reaction of a man who's starting to believe. Very awkward for FlamZ, but I'll just say the fact he gets away with that.
Yeah, that just shows you how good the flashes are.
Another testament to the strong utility. Remember the last time that Mongols tried to hit up this A site, it was that ZywOo short side ROPS in apps defense that just pushed forward and attacked at the right time. Again, they're trying to change it up. Great kill from MZinho.
Pěkně MZinho je, Becky.
That's what they needed, right? The first
Přesně, that's what they needed.
that comes out from the attack.
That's their way in.
Boost.
Over top of the smoke and you can still cast them off guard. They do
Dva
exactly
ty
that. The fading
vole,
bullets
to
of
byl
that
hodně dobrý
magazine.
boost.
Leslie connects onto Techno and the 910 slides down into the site, but he still doesn't even have a kill.
The best upgrade he can find is a Tech 9. We're talking about a Molly and an MZinho.
M4 for the player over in pit.
That one buys him some time towards short, but MZinho, he's going to have to do so much here.
Trying to go for the reposition, trying to find that timing. They hear the feet burning.
Nice. Ty vole, MZinho. Pojď, ace. Let him ace. Už se jde. Pojď, Eso. Rip, škoda. Pěkně MZinho. 4 kilovka. 4 kilovka, to je. 2 tekou jenom.
Both entries with a Tech 9 out of halls.
Pěkně.
Versus who? ROPS and ZywOo of all people.
Wow. And then the lineup.
Yeah.
So there's the sign of life. There's that half buy, pull through. In a situation where Senzu and 910, the two players that were finally having their best playoffs in history, are currently dropping the ball. 1 kill between them. And MZinho gives you a little X factor to try to work with.
And now the utility's starting to work back in the other direction. They've taken some hits here even on this round, but went a little bit better for the T side. Now the thing about chess is you have to wait for your opponent to go before you can go again, but Blitz in this fluid game of Counter-Strike, he can create an explosive game of Counter-Strike at any pace he wants. That's what Vitality called the Mongols before this match took place. They have to be ready on all fronts. We see that early hall smoke.
Já mám celou dobu zvuky z dílka.
Ještě jsem to vědomil. But they never stopped trying to take it. And they overall owned it on Mirage.
This is a change up in the A setup in anticipation of another attempt to take down this bomb site.
Let's go, Mongols. Pěkně.
There was no answer back.
Tak no.
ROPS leans further away from his earlier perch positions. ZywOo over towards the
ZywOo. ZywOo. Dobrý. Jak seš? Kamo, tady ty killy vždycky to je úplně šílený. Vždycky prostě v 1 sekundě umřou 4 lidi, já nevím, co děje. Nice info. Já, jeden náboj. Jeden náboj. Oh, to byl velký miss. Ty vole, Apex pěkně, no.
Baited that shot out from the library, scaled with every single miss to follow. 910 had his best chance on that last shot and couldn't put it together. Too much pressure from Apex.
So the change up here for Vitality is to throw MongolZ in the front, and it still doesn't get what they need.
Yeah. Oh.
How many times is 9-10 gonna not shoot Apex?
That was the chance. Can't say he didn't put himself in a good spot.
Phenomenal.
Oh. Incredible shooting from the captain. MongolZ running through these timeouts.
Poslední timeout zbývá.
This half is certainly not over, but at this pace, you can't drop those 2v2s when you have the sight.
Nebo ona něco.
The final map of the season.
What a treat. Look at this B defense. Vitality's starting to feel a little confident with this consecutive A pressure that's been coming out.
I swear the problem with them, playing against them, they're so hard to condition. I mean, something could work 3-4 times in a row, they'll still try to go for it.
I was thinking to myself, maybe they think that MongolZ have less than
Vydatečná
they do.
smrt pro MongolZ.
Trying to get aggressive like that.
They're really focused in on A. They put a lot into that single Molotov that came down.
Who's on the scene now. FlamesZ gets that support system. For a series that's had a lot of pokes and prods in the middles of the round, Inferno felt like at first Vitality just wanted to react, but this round, I mean, that is an opening gambit that pays off into ult.
FlamesZ's the guy you can leave alone in B. Every team he's ever played on, he's played Banana, oftentimes by himself. He's very good shoulder spotting, not dying to ops, making sure to use his utility perfectly. So good at getting those one-ways off back in CSGO. Someone so young, won so much. And after this map, if he wins, we'll grab that chip. Not something you want to think about, but
slides out when he has to, gives himself a flash to do
Hej,
it
to je
again.
dobrý flash.
And since he
GG.
was able to dodge that flash, so the trade is good.
Tohle dočne, jo.
If not,
Seško
a
to.
little delayed.
Pěkně.
We're gonna have pressure on this site again. You've got Apex within it. You've got Rops over towards the pit, and the support towards spawn.
Pojďme.
Off chance that they try to take it.
Yes,
CT would have been
pěkně,
one thing.
hoši.
Apex gonna have to go massive again. With the damage of fast reposition. No,
Oh
he's
shit.
tapping into something integral.
Apex, ty jede no.
he's playing like the champion that he is
Ale
versus
pěkně.
every generation's IGLs in this game. He's played against them all. When they played against Na'Vi, Rob said he's more nervous to play against Na'Vi because they weren't used to it. Apex said, I know how to play against Blade's teams. He can tap into that history. He's the one who won't get nervous. Pronax, Fallen, Kerrigan, Glaive, he has seen it all.
Je mi líto MongolZ, no. Ale vypadá to jako win pro Vitality.
And so they reach
Tak
7
budu
rounds.
kecat.
An elusive score for Inferno in Austin.
Ale kdyby to otočili, tak by to bylo skurveně hustý.
And we see this more and more confident Vitality starting to grow across the map from the alt mid push of last round into the double up on Banana. Very passive here from Techno, but they're going to go into the boost. Off of the reload, Techno slides down beneath.
Hele, tak no. Ty vám mohl by projít. Kdyby prošel teď. Pěkně, neví no, ale.
Unsure about the boost. It's a fast recovery from FlamesZ, but they're still in open gate. Blitz has got the bomb out middle, waiting for this kind of a peek. Him and MZ are gonna get it.
Co bude, pěkně. Mezi. Dá i damage.
They could keep the game alive with this round. 3-on-3. Rob's coming in.
Robs. Nice, ty vole, co to bylo? Nezabil, jo? FlamesZ, ale no. Pojďme, vy dva, pojďme.
But they're still going to play for the bracket side. They don't know where exactly the MongolZ stand.
Oh, that smoke.
To je na piču smoke. Nice. Ale na piču smoke, no.
You've got half health of the two players. You've got MongolZ trying to
Pojď
tap
pro
into
zase.
his ability to clutch.
Nice, pěkně hoši.
A-side falls again. At the very least, it's a 3-round T-side for the MongolZ.
Honest Dave's work on that round to get up to the top of Banana, take over control, get back to mid. all the way down to the 3v3. Every moment is a way back in for Vitality. They're there watching and trying to guard these spots. But Zywoo goes cross-side trying to peek in a
Ty
mid.
pičo.
Mezi doesn't finish off his meal when he
To byl
peeks off
flip.
March. And this is how MongolZ
Tak mám super rychle reakce.
sustain. They'll force a timeout from Vitality for once.
So while that B site looks under lock and key.
Mongo. Ale ukaž tričko třetí. MongolZ. No
They
jo.
found a gap. And they're really successful at taking brackets. You can see that Vitality have shaped up a lot on B. I mean, counting up this utility damage, it's gone swimmingly this entire half, but almost every single time they find a way to get their trades or get up mid. It's only that one anti-eco that got crushed.
Ooh, fire beneath him. He's gonna get some of the util out. While they've taken over bracket, we've had Vitality attack it into ult. We've had Mezi maybe get a little too repetitive from that corner.
Ty vate kalach.
But repetition
4.
will cause
4 tady ten holo.
hesitation for the MongolZ in this round. And very quickly, Apex is calling the troops over. They want to bolster this bomb site before the follow-through comes out, because you've said it, brackets looks good for the MongolZ. They have taken it over entirely yet again with a minute on this clock.
They've got an interesting defense. I mean, they're on the perimeter. They're stopping what could be a B play. It feels like that Apex is worried about a split coming this direction, but it's not. It's going to be a full wrap. Zywoo might get full contact, but on a sliver angle, he'll actually try to rotate around. Now it's on Mezi once again. Rob's in the mini pit to support him.
Zywoo, Hail Mary. Rob's head down in the little pit for now. MongolZ about to emerge out from the apartments, and Robs is going to be standing down beneath him. Mezi looking like a shell of himself, but first it's back turn. There's MongolZ with the drop and no scope, but a Zywoo. What is happening? Mezi in the corner, dealt with.
Dobře.
Going gut shot to gut
9-10,
shot,
pojď. MongolZ. A yes, ty bylo pěkně. 5 nábojů, 0 nábojů. No. Bacha. Ajajaj. Apex zandává. Ten v piči. Chceš piči, promiň.
The flank round was so
Nice try.
perfect there from Apex to come up through the halls. As you can see from MongolZ, he missed the one moment. Like ships in the night, Apex got up into Boiler. That was the moment where 910's disarmed to the site. He gets flanked from behind, and that's the shot that Zywoo hit.
It's not the only one that he tried to send through smoke, but it's sure as hell the one he needed. And I mean, this map is going to be a statement for Apex if he is able to keep up this ability.
Again, the CTs were close by, but as soon as MongolZ had them on the outside of that smoke, on Library out in CT.
You are fucking insane! I want this major up with you boys! Let's go! Let's go, boys! Fucking get it, boys.
You can hear the ecstasy. It's a party
Okay,
over there
teď by
for
mi bylo
Vitality,
hodně líto
keeping those
Vitality, kdyby
energy up.
prohráli.
Look at Apex go, 15-4.
Chance and Banana steps up to the test.
Rip Apex.
A little bit delayed to put the smoke down. And so the recovery for the MongolZ, again, just cheesing the side of these smokes, getting away with something, trying to head back towards middle.
I'd love to see the head-to-head between MongolZ and the A players, whoever it is. Robs, Zywoo, he's getting out there.
Oh God, roll this into momentum. Zywoo floating around Robs. This position gets spammed. And he's gonna get dinked in the process. Yeah, it's not
MongolZ.
nearly as comfortable.
Fuck.
Still able to get the double.
Okay, 2v2. Máme side. Máme side, máme smoke. Máme životy. A kurva. Chudáci MongolZ. Nech líto, oni vedle první mapu. Ach jo, tyhle dávy jsou super. Ty kresby. Něco s onem to bylo. Niko, Monesi, Ver asi. Asia, Rice, něco. Rice lepší než Burger. Nevím, něco to bylo. No a i těhle na pódium, nebo na pódium, víš co, dávají to prostor tady. Ne na pódium byla, jak se jmenuje. Nevím, to je jedno. Drillas dres. Ty vole. Mongolsko. To si děláš prdel. Tak tam je prostě ještě kastra mongolska. Jen tam nikdo neřve, ale...
And so it's a marked improvement out of the Vitality camp, but it is still in the back of their minds, the beast that they have to overcome. Knowing Inferno is where they have failed in Austin, if Vitality want to grab that crown jewel, they need to close this game, and they've got to do it against this crowd. Austin, the final half of your major begins!
Oh yeah. Poslední polovina. Teda nejspíš ani nebude polovina, protože Vitality zandává docela dost. Pojďme MongolZ, otočme to.
A fair shot at the comeback. That's what Blitz is hoping for. A chance to call rifle rounds. To show that they can match what Legacy and what MongolZ did to Vitality already at this event. A map that they have gone the distance on.
Apex 65. Most bakery.
Foremost smoked off with Brackets. Brackets was such a key piece of the MongolZ T side. For better or not, ooh, Blitz taking early damage might not bode well, but you've got Mdino.
No. Aj, aj, aj.
Absolutely ran through that Mezzy. 16 and 8 off this 3K. 2 players left alive.
MongolZáci.
Senzu takes a look
Oh.
towards Pit.
Pojď, Senzu. Senzu attack na 4K. Pojďme.
Bernie if they win this, man. Winning a 2v4 retake on the A side, it's unheard of.
2v4, no tak. 2v3 teď už. Pěkně. Škoda.
But it's Vitality stars to shut it down, double digits in an instant.
They picked great spots. Mezzy came through, a player we've been talking about in highlight moments more than we ever have in his career. Somebody who, in his initiation to Vitality, was just their 5th best player. Just a guy who seemed like a great presence, who was decent at anchoring, but struggled to find that chemistry when Spinks was on the team. Now he has really blossomed. He takes control, he wins rounds by himself, he pulls out clutches, and we can see what he does with the pistols.
Gonna try to get aggressive through that smoke. Blitz actually gets killed on the fall back. This is Vitality with 2 Mac 10s, and this could be a quick one. MP9 into the apartments, just
Ajajaj,
taken down by
to bolí,
Zywoo.
no, tady to.
And what a beautiful moment this could be for the formula of
9,
Vitality,
10, 2,
because we haven't
14.
had to say his
Tak,
name
to je
too often.
smutný.
8 frags on this
Do
third map
ESO, vole,
as he
první
watches
hru.
his teammates move past him. Taking over versus the Mongols. They now sit pretty in a 5v3, and Vitality, with a wealth of experience, know how to avoid these sorts of mistakes.
Mongols may be a young team, but Vitality made moves to make their team younger too, and that was a risk at the time, a risk that has certainly paid off. These have become players that you can trust in any circumstances.
Ajajaj, free Bčko.
Looking for a chip to finish their season. I'm sure it would almost feel like
Robs už
if they
otáčí.
didn't win this, nothing mattered at all.
No jo, no.
But with this run, Vitality, this could be the best in 6 years that we've seen from any rosters.
Vitality, no. Jako ti prostě zaslouží si to, že hrou prostě
It's the beauty of the change that Valve
strašně
gave
dobře.
us by putting this event at the end of the season. Everybody plays towards the major. And while Vitality have blown our minds with their consistency and results throughout this season, we have slowly started to see them look more human the closer they got to this final hurdle.
Jako za tolik her prostě jedna prohra, to byla o jedničkách. To je šílený.
Will be forever remembered as the difference. Before Vitality, everybody knew he was that thoroughbred.
Kdyby neprohráli proti Legacy, tak mají teď kolik? Tak 35 výher za sebou.
Didn't need extra help when he anchored, but it never became so clear since he joined this team how quickly they took off. The anchor you cannot replace.
Jsme čest, ne, actually.
So for the Mongols, we'll find out now if the lights are too bright. One map in the series. But then they saw the finish line. And ironically, that's when it gets the farthest away.
Final timeout called by Mara.
Stejný timeout.
For the first time ever, when they were flipping Vitality, we started to see Senzu smile. We started to see emotions break through for the Mongols. Something that somehow, some way, through trials and tribulation, they have always kept to themselves.
The
youngest ever team to make it to a major finals.
Oh, man. Making history from so many different perspectives. They have so much to be proud of. But when you're this close, and you're giving yourself this much of a chance, and you have the biggest threat in the grand finals, take some pressure off. Play the good CS we saw in map 1. You've got nothing else to do today. I saw a sign in the crowd that said CS is played 1 round at a time.
So
they've got to dig into that mental space. The same one that got them to this final. Already their best result this year.
Apex storms his way through Banana, sends that frag grenade deep onto Senzu. He's going to have to deal with the chip damage now. It takes the greatest teams in history a long time to learn how to win. Look at Astralis. 2024 was a year marked by disappointment for Vitality and yet promise. The thought of Mongols pulling this one out of the hat would have been nothing shy of a Cinderella story. And Senzu tries to tap into that fairy tale with a smoke spam back sight, at least a hope at holding off this B site. Bomb yet to be planted and smoke soon to fade. And there is more utility where that first one came from. If the Mongols want to take a swing at this, now feels like the time. But they're going to let Mzinho get into the flank first, and as he gets ever closer, he's going to make contact versus Zywoo, who has the advantage of the Galil. Damage goes both directions, but the Mongols have to make a difficult decision. Do you try? Do you put your entire major on the line? Dreams wielded in this clutch attempt towards B, shut down by the best. 9-10 versus 3 denied, and Vitality will secure themselves 9 championship points.
Je to tu?
You see the breath that Apex takes
Možná
after this moment.
poslední kolo.
ZywOo smile on his face. The two young players on the
možná
right
poslední
enjoying
kolo.
this, contributing so much. The fantasy season. Vitality might be able to complete it here and now in front of this crowd. Something that we didn't think was possible in CS2, to put on an era.
Ooh, fire beneath him. Gonna give him a little lifeline. Flamesy
Okay.
actually kills Blitz in the process.
Vyvětrat si to můžu
That one
dovolit.
goes down towards middle, so a successful endeavor out from the Mongols on B.
Ale kdyby to teď byl jako comeback, dali to na overtime, a pak vyhrál nějakou dobu overtime a pak vyhráli MongolZ. Nebo klidně to je to jedno. I tak by to byla naprosto synem.
And with 9-10 finding a couple more kills,
Pojďte
these
comeback.
rifles that they have barely found in their hands could damn well extend play. Flamesy, birthday boy.
Oh, oh.
What's a 9-round comeback?
Jo. Madřela.
He doesn't see a way back in.
Říkaj.
There's two worlds that we live in right now. One where Vitality have to stew in the thought that, oh, guns respond, and we've not been able to break through on Inferno, or the other where everything feels like it's almost secured. One final round win here for Vitality. Knowing Apex and his swagger and the way he came through that floor with a middle finger and a phone in hand.
Yeah, he's done this before. That's what that says to me.
But he made a mistake this round. He offers up that opening kill. 9-10 will seize the day. That's one down, 8 to go.
Type of vitality. Dobře, no. Už druhej.
Vitality immediately into a timeout. Mara will get a second and a final chance to speak here. Apex has a number of jobs. Keep his team steady emotionally, to come through with a good game plan, to make sure everybody is playing their roles right. But most importantly, to continue to play to win. 9-10 looks shaken in the first half of this game. Started 0-7, 0-8. Gets this famous 2K. Maybe he gets back online. Maybe it's too late. Like you said, you have to learn how to win.
You gotta learn how to dig
Let's
yourself out
go,
of the depths.
MongolZ. Možná poslední kolo, bacha. Každý kolo může být poslední.
Don't want to wake up and look at themselves in the mirror tomorrow and remember this map 3, not with the ratings they currently have secured. You gotta play to win.
Oh,
if you
zajímavý
want it.
pitch.
And you can see Blitz doing exactly that with this quick little look down mid, but nothing over towards alt for him to pull on.
Tenzu, bacha. Pěkně.
That's what they're looking for, but Mezzi's got the fast answer. And how many more times is Mezzi going to be the key to overwhelming sights?
I don't think anyone's overtaken him right now. 19-10, still going. Aging like wine in this match. Can't decide what's the utility to use here at the top of Banana.
You've got the Mongols split in a minute. You've got their backs
Bacha.
against the ropes.
9-10, 4-15, prosím.
Sits here with a flash and incendiary for Mzinho. Mzinho's trying to go for the peak, and he's going to kill
Mzinho.
himself. 2 kills. Good
2
thing he
killy.
didn't have the nade out.
Blitz. Jakinia.
Done yet. Round by round.
God.
Piece by piece.
Dobře, volně.
1 foot in front of the other. Fantastic plays
No,
here.
pátý
Great
kolo.
trade back from Mezzi, but a spray transfer into another. Beautifully done. Full control of the brackets. 7 rounds to go.
And you can see that Mongol's tethering going down so nicely, ready to respond to the action.
They're buying 9-10.
Eko, hej, jestli vyhrál Eko, kámo.
Remember where he was,
Dobrý
folks?
start.
4 kills, 16 deaths for 9-10 at the
Pěkně.
start of this one.
Sensi.
Op is online, but the answer's already coming through.
Okay,
Flamesy,
flame
that's a
skala.
couple of kills. That is a vacant A-bomb site, but obviously at the moment they don't know it. And 9-10 was floating around here, so they're thinking he's not too far off. It would be an absolute tragedy for this to be the round that slips through their hands.
They want to fully avoid this. Rops looking for an upgrade, it feels like.
No way Flamesy does it all, right? There is no
Flamesy,
world
what's
where he
that?
goes beyond these 2 kills.
They know he's around here.
That
They know.
M4 over towards the library, Rops soon to
Ty
jump
vole,
down into the
bacha.
site. Flamesy given a
To
chance.
si děláš
That is a
prdel.
trio of frags.
Kámo.
He is trying to take
Nevyhrál
over the
Eko.
server on his day.
Nevyhrál Eko.
9-10 into
No
the bomb
tak.
site, missed shot. And now we're
9-10.
talking about a post plan with an incredibly clutch
GG, nej to úplně k hovnu, to jsme neměli dělat. Ty si pako. Ty si pako. Techno, pojď.
Techno approaching 100 HP all the way
Ty
up
vole,
the world
to
on his
není dobrý,
shoulders.
to není dobrý. Ne, to je poslední kolo. To je poslední kolo. Není? Wow! Kamo, to je Major tohle. To je Grand Final, kámo. Pěkně. To si děláš prdel. Ale na Eku, kámo. Eko, takhle close Eko. Na tom dávajte bacha.
When you anchor, it's your responsibility to put up rounds like those. And we've seen Techno have his bad days. But right now he's looking like Magic's in Shanghai with these moments. 6 rounds to go.
Pojďme overtime.
9 had you believing, but he also missed a critical shot that could have cost them this game.
Jdou se v apech, jdou i na B. Čekají s bombou. 9-10 musím, nesmím mesnout. Pěkně, pěkně 9-10.
No easy feat killing Rops inside the apartments. But what we
Jdu na
haven't
B.
seen is this B site
Je to B, je to B.
tested. And so they start to lean over, Techno stepping into the front of the site, but as he goes down, Senzu gives up his position with the trajectory of that nade. And he thinks about it. But he's at the very least allowed one to cross over.
Ne, nechte jim to, nechte jim to.
2 CT still on the A site. They don't believe this just yet. Smoke will go down and so will the plant.
Zywoo's gonna plant it.
Flamesy takes a lot of damage.
Vitality no
4 na
longer
3, no
hands
tak.
busy. 3 rounds down. It was
Máte
6
čas,
to go.
máte čas. Máte dvě
It is all
devky.
hands on deck for the Mongols. It is only flashbangs for this retake.
Oh shit. Nice. 9-10. Pojďme.
Zywoo's gonna lean back into the site.
Flamesy triple.
Now he sees the barrel. He's got himself
To je ono.
and so one frag out.
Poslední kolo.
Bottom of the scoreboards will be
To je ono. Teď už to cítím. Jo. OK, vitality. Zaslouženě. Naprosto zaslouženě. Pěkně.
Apex, another championship. But the one that mattered the most. Everything else pales in comparison to a win here in Austin. And they didn't flub it at the final hurdle.
Grazie MongolZ.
A fantastic attempt from the Mongols in trying to stop this from happening after map 1. You could see they might have been scared, but this isn't the first time they've been tested. And they've been battle hardened and survived.
Go, vitality.
Another test passed. And a well-deserved break after this match. Because Vitality have
So
won
hrozně dobrý
this
teď, no.
season.
It's all in a damn near flawless form. Poetic ending on Inferno. And there is no denying that in the anatomy of vitality, apex and greatness are only one Bonaparte. Love him or hate him, you have to respect him, because this man is a leader of men. Dan Matisklaer has sharpened the deadliest Counter-Strike weapon we have ever seen. ZywOo is extraordinary, and his evolution into the greatest of all time is truly underway. From the day he was born, this was his destiny. In Austin, they will seize their crown jewel. Your Blast Austin Major Champions, Team Vitality!
Ribbit. Všechny vyfakuje. Aha.
Finally turned. Damn, from Cluj to Paris, now in Austin, your third major victory. What does it mean to you to
Apex
do it here in
Secures.
Austin and to turn all these people's hearts now in your favor?
That was an amazing journey to play here. I love being the villain. I love that you wanted to fuck me, actually. But yeah, we've worked so hard all together, and I'm so happy that we managed to come back after this terrible first map. But that's what we said to each other, like this year it already happened that in the grand final we lost the first map and we knew we could come back. And on the last two maps there were no game, we were just a better team, and I'm just proud of my boys, how much they work out and everything. And thank you, Austin. Fucking thank you!
They may not have loved you, but they have to respect you. When it comes to getting those comebacks, sometimes losing but having to be back, we can listen to snippets of you talking to your team so often. Can you tell me something about how you have grown as a leader over these years? Because it really does seem like you are their captain at every moment of the day.
Well, I think overall, of course, I manage better my emotions. It had to be important because I'm a really emotion person. And I think that in big tournaments, I'm trying to be the best captain I can, not only IGL. And yeah, I think this tournament I've never been tilted on my guys, even though we played bad. And also a lot of hard work. And I'm happy it worked out today on the team side, but on the individual, because on Inferno, I fucked them.
Never change, Dan. You said this one was for the haters, but I believe it is also for some of the guys on your team who wanted to win their first major, Robs who wanted to make up for those lost finals, of course. So what do you want to say about them?
Well, I'm sorry, Magis, but Robs is the best mover of all time. 7 trophies in 7 tournaments. Like, what else can you do? What else? Guys, you can see already the best team of 2025. There is no doubt. It's that. And all the Messi doctors as well. Like, yes, last year remove Messi, but look, we still win 7 trophies with him. And remove Apex, and yeah, fuck you guys.
Listen, I'm gonna ask one more question. I don't know how many times you're gonna say fuck you again, but let's see. Finally, you say it there, 2025 is the year of vitality, but it's been a long season already. Is there anyone you want to shout out in the organization at home that have made this all possible, because they are always behind you?
Yeah, all the support, like the French of all, first of all, like the Golden Hornets that are really always behind us. They are the best fans. Unfortunately, they couldn't come because that costs a lot of money for all of them. But everyone believing in us, believing in me and Vitality when things went wrong. And at least once again, for the 13th time of my career, I proved the haters wrong, and that's what I'm the most happy about. And yeah. And thank you to the owners as well, Neo. He's been also an important boss for us, always trying to solve problems. After Shanghai, we had a long call. He believed in me, and of course we had Robin, so he helps as well. And yeah, I'm just proud of everyone and really happy. And shout out to my girlfriend at home watching as well.
Thank you very much, Apex. Congratulations.
Yeah, and you know the celebration, did we got it there? Yeah, the celebration doesn't stop. Hello? Oh, there we go. Hey, the celebration's not done. I got the rest of the guys over here. Give it a round of applause for Team Vitality. Flames, happy birthday, bud. Hell of a birthday present.
That's a crazy birthday to have. Tonight's
Flames má to
Hey, can we give him a happy birthday one more time?
má narsky. Střáš prdel.
There you go. But on your side, man, you done sweating for the day or what?
Yeah, it was tough. It's the final of the major. Yeah, thank you guys. I think they wanted that for 2 or 3 days at least.
They've been waiting for that. Anything else you want to say before we get out of here?
Thank you, of course. Thank you to the organization as well. They always believe in me. Neo brought me back, and I promised me this time to bring a major, and I did. So thank you to him.
Congratulations, X-Taz. Oh yeah, go on. Mr. Dan, please.
Yeah, one last thing, and the people you never see behind us, like the staff we have been amazing as well the last 7 months. Why we have a strong mentality, why we never give up, why we play fucking good CS as well, it's thanks to those guys. So props to our staff that are here, and I love you guys.
That's Dan Mattisclair. This is Team Vitality. Austin, give it up for your finalists, your champions. It's Vitality!
Dalo se to čekat. Je to teoreticky ten nejdůležitější výsledek, protože každý věděl, že se dostane.
And we are simply just living in it. Their reign of terror is real. We're talking 7 grand finals, 7 trophies, and a punctuation mark of the major to be ending out their 2025 season. A practically unstained record throughout it, Jacob. An incredible masterclass from Vitality tonight.
We are witnessing history right now. We are witnessing arguably the best team to at least play Counter-Strike 2 ever, and I would even open the debate, you know, at some other point to have that discussion whether they're the best team to ever do it. The way they win, the way they come back, the way they mentally is always prepared on top of things, even after such a whitewash of a first map, it's truly impressive to witness what Vitality not only have done tonight, which obviously is the crown, but throughout the entire season, Mountain, the best team, not even close, and a team that always finds a way to fight back.
In what is arguably the most competitive era we've ever had in Counter-Strike, the gap between Vitality and number 2, number 3, number 4, it is vast. They are so dominant. We just witnessed the best season in Counter-Strike. No 6-month stretch has ever looked this good, this dominant. 7 trophies, the major, unbelievable stuff.
We can see just how much it means to each and every single individual. I want to start the conversation with Robs though, because we talked about it before. Twice the bridesmaid when we're talking about CS2 majors. He had to be wearing the silverware. Now he gets the gold with this new squad of Vitality.
It's a fantastic story for Robs. Obviously joining Vitality in the beginning, we had our doubts. You know, we thought that he was going to be a great signing, but no one could in their wildest imagination see this forthcoming. You know, to be arguably the best signing of all time. I think the only one that contests that would be Magis back in the Astralis days, coming in with instant impact in Vitality and now finally getting to win another major. I saw a stat on Twitter and I would love to give credit to whoever wrote it, but I didn't pay attention to the name. But there's been 33 S-tier events this so far in Counter-Strike 2. Robs has been in the final of 16 of those with FaZe and with Vitality. every second grand final there's ever been in Counter-Strike 2, Robs has had his presence, and he's won 11 on those, by the way.
Arguably the most impactful rifler we've had of the last 3 years. What he's done with FaZe Clan, what he is now accomplishing with Vitality. He is definitely building the case for one of the greatest riflers of all time. I mean, to go back to back to back in major grand finals with FaZe Clan and now in the Vitality jersey, and to finally now capture one for CS2. It's been an unbelievable ride for Robs.
And he's given Vitality what we always wanted for Vitality to happen. Someone ZywOo could play with, someone who could help him out when it was dire moments. We speak about ZywOo obviously being the best player in the world, but he's finally got a playmate that consistently delivers time after time after time.
Of course, that is ZywOo's second major trophy, but we do have 2 first-timers on the squad, Mezzy and of course Flamesy, who joins us up here. Birthday boy, the crowd are already singing it to you.
I can't even hear you because the crowd is crazy. Thank you, boys!